Honey, hello! Oh my god! Look at all the confetti. Look at all the balloons. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back on this, whatever day of the week it is. Saturday. This splendid Saturday. It has been 1 year. As of today, as of this very moment. A year ago today, I would have hit that go live button and I would be going into my debut spiel right now. So, man, that's crazy to have officially been doing this VTubing thing for that long. But before I get into all of that, I really want to wait for people to come in here. So, in the meantime, we'll probably just chill for a little bit. I hope everyone out there is doing well, and if not, I'm here to help hopefully make your day a little bit better, at least suck a little less, right? Today's gonna be a pretty special occasion, so it should be pretty fun. Yeah. And then, once we get through, just kind of talking about my thoughts and on streaming and whatnot, and we react to the debut, we're gonna be reacting to that. Then we'll move into playing Breath of the Wild. Playing in Master Mode, actually. Gonna be overriding my Master Mode save. Just for you guys. Just for you. So we get to experience the beginning all over again. Because, if you don't know, that was my debut game. All the way back when. The reason why I chose it, because it was the most comfortable thing. I was like, God, I'm nervous as heck. I'm gonna throw up. So, I was like, I guess I'll play something that calms me down, and that was this game, so that's why. If you were wondering, I also wanted to say thank you to Accounts for your kind message. Mwah, thank you so much. I think I've been doing well too. Thank you. I'm glad that you're eager for more content. Also, hello music. It has been a while. It has been a long time, hasn't it? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the congratulations. Big preach. I still can't believe it's been a year. It feels like it's been such a long time, and yet not long at all. Here we are, I literally didn't know any of you guys. Not a single one of you. There's 259 of you now. In a year. What the hell, Crazy. I got my celebratory strawberry crush. My signature drink. I feel like it is, other than coffee. Coffee and strawberry crush. Yep. Time flies when you have a good time. That's very true. This is very true. And I have had the best time thus far. And I'm looking forward to what awaits. Hold on, I need to readjust. Readjust. There. All better. I remember thinking, being intimidated by the future when I first started. There's so much time ahead of me. How am I gonna fill that all out with content? And am I gonna enjoy myself? Am I going to enjoy doing this thing for long enough? Or am I gonna quit? I don't know. I had a feeling that I would keep going, and sure enough, I did. That's not to say I didn't have my moments of doubt. I certainly did. But I pushed through. And I'm here, and I love being here. Couldn't be happier, actually. Oh, stretch! Stretch! Oh, yeah. Oh, but I was gonna spend, I don't know, it might be here for a good hour. I've noticed that starting at 1 o'clock p.m. Central Time takes a little bit of time for people to come around. So you're just gonna get a little bit of a, what do you call that? What do you call that? Preamble. Anything big happen since I last joined a stream? I don't know. I can't even remember when you last were here, Music. It's been so long. I'm sure a lot of things have happened. I'm sure there's been a lot of changes that probably look really different. It's been a while. I'm trying to think. The last thing I could remember, the last stream I remember you joining. Actually, I don't even have to think. I could literally just look at the channel activity thing, couldn't I? Oh, so you last popped in for my second raft stream. I remember. That's when you last were around. I don't know how far back that was. It was a long time ago. It's gotta be. I love thinking about like when each and every one of you guys came in. Everyone came in at a different time. I will solve the mystery. Here we go. That wasn't too long ago. That wasn't too long ago. I was what? Maybe like 2 months ago? Yeah. I don't know if anything really big has happened since then. We're just business as usual. You did it! Oh no! I did it! Aren't you proud of me? Now I'm a real streamer boy. I made it! 1 year! Most VTubers who graduate from VTubing do so within the first year of streaming. I passed it. I've proven myself. I will be here. I will be here forever! You can never get rid of me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! So, yeah. You'll just have to put up with me for the rest of your life. Oh, I'm just waiting for the people. Waiting for the people to get into the stream, that's all. I don't want to be going into the debut thing until we get a nice group of people in here. So until that time, I'm just rambling. I'm just a crazed man, rambling at you and with you. You'll be streaming till you meet your grave. Yup. Probably, actually. That's the thing. This past year of streaming has been so good for me mentally. Like, if I were to stop streaming, it would make me sad. When I stream, it's like I suddenly have, this sounds probably very sad on its own, but I suddenly have like purpose, you know? Whenever I hit go live, it's like, yeah, baby. I get to do something positive, constructive. I get to talk to people and make other people feel less lonely. And it's such an awesome feeling. So I will probably be streaming until my actual IRL despawn. Old man Sokar. 1 year, I know. Woo! 1 year. Ah! Zero Winter has been here for a long ass time. Zero Winter has been here not quite a year, but it was a long time ago. It's so cool. I'm so glad that you're still here, Zero Winter. I'm so glad that you, oh, there you go. You were sub 19. There you go. I'm so glad that you stuck it out, because there were a bunch of early subscribers that, you know, I don't see anymore, and I'm making me a little sad because I wonder how they're doing. And I'm so glad that you're still here. It makes me happy. I'm glad that you see something in me worth returning to. I will always remember it. It was while you were on break. It was. Yes. It was. We were watching that like steamboat go along in the river in Transport Fever 2, and I was away on coffee break or something, and then in comes Zero Winter. I didn't know about it until I reviewed the footage. You're so sneaky. Music says that. I forgot what step I was. I think it was before 50. It definitely was before 100. Wow. You know, you have been here for a long time. I remember you were here pretty early on in like my my Genshin series. Oh, I could find out. Music. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Wow. Okay, so music. You came into my channel. I don't know if you subscribed in the same stream, but I know that you first came into my channel on the second episode of View Rising. And one of your messages that stream was, what the fuck, 6 hours is normal for you? You were one of the people who were shocked and surprised at my endurance. That was a long time ago, because I started View Rising forever ago. Forever! But I'm all fucking just like, just hyped up on sugar and caffeine today. I'm ready to go. And I got a pretty good sleep, actually. I feel like I had a nightmare, but I can't remember what it was about, so... Found me through a certain Rat King. Oh. Did a Shazzy raid me during the second episode of View Rising that far back? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, but... Here we go. Today is all about reflection. Okay, so I don't mind if people just want to be like, hey, I came in during here. I was sub number blah, and I found you because of blah. I love to hear about it. I love to hear about it. Let's see. That was August 27th of last year. Wow, that's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. Let's see here. Did I not even have my sub counter? I feel like I always had a sub counter. Oh, that might have been back when I only had it on my in my break screen. Right, because when I first started, my little sub counter was like it was like a little meter in the lower left corner. Because back then I wasn't even using OBS. I was using Streamlabs. So I had just this like basic bitch little widget thing in the lower left corner that was just like a bar, almost like a health bar. And that stream, it looks like I started with like 34. So if you had subscribed at that time, it was under 50. Wow. So I guess you have been here for a while, assuming that you did. I like that one of your messages that you sent pretty early on was music, how you were talking about how you were surprised that I had been streaming for just like a few months at that point because you thought I'd been doing it for years. What a flattering message. I really do hope I come off as professional, as amateur as I feel sometimes. Time is an illusion. It is. You know, the human mind measures the passage of time, not in terms of dates, not in terms of time, but in terms of events. We remember events, we remember moments, and so that is why it can feel like it's going faster or it's going slower. It's all relative. It's all relative to your perspective. Yeah. I know, crazy, right? Yeah. Zero says, to be fair, I didn't really start stopping in all the streams until a few months later. Hey, you know what? I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate your honesty. I can kind of be the same way. I get it. You discover someone and you're like, I don't really know what you're about. Not really feeling it. Give it some time. And maybe come back around. I'm glad you did. I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy that my OG fans, as they were, are here today. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while since I first hit the live stream button. Oh. I've been thinking about all the people, all of you wonderful people that I've gotten a chance to meet. The fellow content creators, right? The other VTubers. And not just them. And how they've impacted my life and made me experience something I never thought that I would have again. Friendship as an adult. But also you guys in the chat. Each and every one of you guys. I got the chance to meet in some alternate timeline. I would not have. I was thinking about this morning. In some alternate timeline, there's definitely one where I was like, I don't want to do this, and I'm never going to do it because I'm just not good enough or whatever. Because that was my mindset for a little bit. I was like, I can only ever be a viewer. I enjoy watching streamers. I enjoy watching VTubers. But I could never That was my mindset. And it took a lot of just poking and prodding from Annie to be like, are you gonna do it? Come on. So I have them to thank for a lot of for so much of this, including the technical shit, right? My little programmer that makes so much of this magic work. Those balloons and confetti, powered by animusing ghost technology. Yeah, I've just been a whirlwind of emotions lately, thinking about all these connections that I've made, and how lonely that I used to be before. Like, I didn't really have anything going for me. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't have any, like, grandiose visions for what to do with my life. I just experienced life and was like, well, that's it, I guess. I was pretty pessimistic, you know? I was just kind of settling and just watching life pass me by. Then I discovered this wonderful, amazing community of people. And I'm so glad that you guys gave me a chance and that you guys have been tuning in for the past year, or at least as much as you could. And helping me find myself again. You know? Being all grown up, it's hard. You lose a lot of your passions. You lose a lot of your hope and your dreams. You get hit with that cold, hard reality. Right? I'm sure we've all been there. And I'm just happy that I found something. I finally found something. It's a good feeling. And I know that streaming isn't for everyone, but just in general, I hope that everyone out there, if you haven't already, that you find that thing that you're really good at and that makes you really happy. Because it makes it all worth it. Yes, and the power of friendship. Indeed. Indeed. Oh. But it really has made all the difference in my mood and in my motivation. Like, I used to be sleeping into like the late afternoon, just uninspired. You know, it was bad. I was in a bad place. Even after I met Annie. I was practically on life support with Annie. You know, the depression is a bitch. It is. And it's rough, especially when you don't have anything going for you to try and take you out of it. And streaming was definitely 100%. I'm like, it's not just word salad. It helped me so much with my mental health. Like, having community, having people to relate to and relate stories to and to open up with and be like, this is what I went through, this is what I felt, and some random person somewhere out there is like, hey, I've been through the same shit. Oh, cool. Wow. It's just like, you don't need to have the cure or whatever, or solution. You just need to be able to have company, right? And if you can have company, then it just feels so much better. You found something to bring color back to your life. Exactly. Listen, May 3rd, 2023, the world was grayscale for me. I didn't know what the hell I was doing with my life, okay? I didn't know what I was doing, because even though I found the love of my life in Annie, I still was just, God, I wanted ugh, I didn't know. And Annie was like, you need to do something. You need to do something. It's important that you have some kind of project or career. Like, you need to think about this, because I was not thinking about it. And Annie's the kind of person who, believe me, Annie loves having stuff to work on, and just really felt like it would be a helpful thing to me to do something. Do something. So Annie was that push that I needed. And it's been a lovely, lovely project. I'm so glad to have you all here. Hello Trix. Sorry, I was ranting and rambling that I completely glossed over your greeting. Congrats on streaming for 1 year, the best. I'm so proud of you. Here's another year. Oh, thank you so much. Here. Just imagining you're clapping. Every time someone says congratulations, we clap. Speaking of wonderful, wonderful human beings, we have Emerald Trix here, who, in some freak accident of the universe, I got the wonderful pleasure of crossing paths with. And he and I have actually spoken a little bit about, like, man, imagine if we hadn't met. Imagine if we, like, some crazy timeline where nothing that's happened. Like, I'm so grateful for your friendship, to have you in my life. It means so much. I was talking just a few minutes ago how having someone who's, like, in your, age range, common interests as an adult, so fucking hard to find. So I'm so grateful you're in my life. Thank you. I hope to continue supporting you half as much as you've been supporting me. You're awesome. Music says, congratulations, give me the claps. Oh. But yeah, it's been a crazy, wonderful journey to not just have the novelty of VTubing, but to experience, what is the word I'm looking for? I don't want to use friendship over and over. I hate that word. Oh, friends. You know what I mean? Companionship, company, a social life, socialization. I was not expecting that part of it, I guess. I was not expecting as much, like, social connections as I have through this thing. I thought it was going to be a very me, myself, and I kind of deal, because I'd seen a lot of the bigger VTubers, the corporate ones. They had hustling, bustling communities, but they were, they had agencies and shit behind them, so it made sense, right? But the independent guys, for the most part, were very, very small and didn't really have very active chats, and it was just kind of a quiet thing that they indulged in. Occasionally someone would pop in. And when I came out of this, I was like, you know what? That's fine. I'll do it. It gives me something to do, and I can just have the benefit of just word vomiting all of my thoughts everywhere into the void, and no one would know, but maybe a few people. But then, lo and behold, 259 subscribers later. What the hell? I do feel like one of the lucky ones, because I do feel like there aren't a lot of channels that are still this relatively small that have the kind of community that we have. I'm so grateful for that. I really am. Like, I'm so glad that we can just talk. We can just have discussions about anything and everything. But yeah, so it became this whole thing I never thought it would be. And then all of a sudden, I remember getting a little bit of embarrassment, right? And it's like, oh God, I'm actually doing it. Ah! But I'm so glad that I did. I'm so happy that I made the decision that I did. Best decision I ever made in my life. I feel like this is the best chapter of my life. Before, the worst chapter. I was going through grief, I was going through loss, I was going through all kinds of fucked up shit, and coming out of all of that, and moving out of that town, and, you know, just this whole adult crazy life. And then I get into streaming, and it has helped me so much with that transition from that life to this one. It really has been something of a rebirth to me mentally, as maybe cringe and crazy as that sounds. Each subscription gets us closer to the legendary number of 420. Indeed. Right, I guess that is the other number, right? We did 69. We did like a little celebration. So we're gonna have to do something equally as bizarre for 420, huh? For the meme. Oh. All right. I can catch my breath. I'm getting too excited. I'm too excited. Oh my God, you guys. It's a good kind of excitement. A year ago today, I was literally so nervous. I was pacing my fucking like home office room floor. Okay, back and forth. I was just, I was so sick. I was just like, I can't push the button. I was late to my own debut, actually. Did you know that? Because I was so nervous, I was late to my own debut. And I think someone in the chat that day commented, at that point, I only had like three subs. One of them was Annie, of course. One of them was Shu, Mama Shu, my wonderful artist in rigor. I hope she's doing okay. Think of her all the time. And then my third one was, I think it was Mew, who I consider to be an IRL friend who was there to support me. So it was those three, my three amigos, and that was it. And from there, the rest was, you know, now we're here. And now we're here. Yeah. You'd made a last-minute switch to the GPU encoder and OBS, but it wouldn't connect when you tried to go live, so you switched back temporarily. Really? That sounds like me. That sounds like me. Not gonna lie. Doing things last minute. Yep. Everything now is GPU based. So my CPU consumption is way lower. You know, my OBS right now, I'm looking at it. It is like 0.6%, which is amazing. Because back in the day, I was using Streamlabs and it was all CPU based, and it was chugga, chew. Made all the difference. I don't know if I even had this current PC back then. I don't think I did. I think that this was something that Annie built for me later. I don't know. Oh, actually, I could have sworn I remember using my laptop, possibly. I possibly started with my laptop. Play a game about using a flamethrower to burn stuff. Gets a 420. You started doing stuff on your laptop, Annie says, but I had the PC ready before you debuted. Ah! Yeah, because I was looking through some old pictures. Because I was getting all, sentimental, emotional. One of the pictures that I found was like of my old desk setup. It's crazy. We moved these two rooms, right? It was like our bedroom. It was the bedroom and the office. And we completely changed the rooms around. We had this whole period before debut where we were just moving furniture to make all this shit happen. And the picture that I saw was like in the old room. It was so wild. It was like, really? Was I actually preparing and everything in that room? That was a long time ago. I can't even imagine streaming from there. So, yeah. A lot of stuff has changed. A lot of stuff has changed. Physically, I guess, all around me, I'm looking at things in my setup and I'm like, didn't have that. Didn't have that. Remember we had like a capture card that was like prone to glitching and shit? Remember that? When I like first started my Tears of the Kingdom series, it was just like a fucking rave. Oh, and I had to put in like warnings and shit in the description. So if you ever feel like going back, hey, epilepsy warning, because that was back when I had a shitty capture card, okay? Oh. All right. You think we got enough? Do we have enough lovelies in here that I can start showing you my cringe-ass debut? Maybe. Possibly. I want to see. Well, Trix has a very weighted vote. Has an extremely weighted vote, so I guess I have to. Music says you normally play games for streams or do just chatting streams, right? Have you thought about something else? I have. I haven't committed to anything else though, but I definitely have a list of things that I'm like, maybe, possibly. I think I saw some of it. I went back and watched some of your debut. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! At least you think you did. I know that I think you were here for I showed like a clip compilation. I did show that. But if I do this, here's the thing. If I do this. I'm gonna have to probably move myself. Probably. Shrink myself down here, okay? Get real cozy next to the chat. Whoa. Alright. Now, I have a thing here. Where's it at? Here it is. I'm gonna turn off this music. And here we are. Here we are. This was back when. This is back when I had this like weird obsession with my lore. The air hums and shimmers with ancient magic. An ominous light appears, and the shadows begin to dance. Ooh. It's time for the cringe! This is the whole thing. It's the whole shebang. Not the whole stream, but like the whole debut. Because I went on to stream Breath in the Wild. I'm not gonna sit here for 6 hours watching that part. 3 souls, yeah. That was you. It was you, Mew, and Shu. You all rhyme. You, Mew, and Shu. You can see Mew in the chat there. Look at that. The original Trix approved goal. Oh. That was back when I was using a very different chat box. Very, very different chat box. Because I was actually streaming with Streamlabs. And so, like, everyone that came in had like a random color assigned to them, I believe. That's how that worked. It was weird. Bum, 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 bum. I have these tracks memorized. I recently added this original music playlist back into my streams. But there was like nothing fancy about any of this. It was just like my timer inside of a black heart, and that was it. And my first sub goal, you can see there, was 69, of course. When we hit 69, we played this like gay dating simulator called Blush Blush. Oh, I remember. I remember. The Three Musketeers. Oh man. Now, I have already reacted to this once on the channel, but it was like in an obscure just chatting stream somewhere. And the fact that I have to do it again, the pain. It's a mixture of pain and pride. Just imagine me just taking deep breaths and doing warm-ups like ba 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 ba, do re mi fa sol la ti. Like, just imagine that. Imagine me just frantically, because that's what was happening during this timer countdown. Okay, that's exactly what was happening. And then you're gonna hear it right away. You're gonna be like, Sokar, your voice sounds like shit. And it's because I had so much shit on top of my voice to try and cover my rasp, and it made me sound awful. And I also had a really bad mic. I also occasionally try to put on this weird fake British accent, because at the time I was obsessed with putting on a character, and I'm so glad that I stopped that shit. It's so stupid. I also had a really fake laugh because I was nervous. So I was like, ha ha. It's, buckle up. Buckle up, strap in. Okay, I'm prepared to lower the volume because I know my audio was horrible. Come on, scene transition, Sokar. Transition!
Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I am a bit late. As you can see, I've arrived in a bit of a conundrum. Feet first through my own portal. But here we go. So as you can see, these are my boots. They're pretty nice, aren't they?
It's cut off.
Hold on.
There.
Hold on just a second. I should be using this. So, we look at the stitching and like all of the detail in these boots, right?
I hate that I started off like this.
The texture on the soles and all of that.
Look at me. Here. Look at my clothes.
Look at my pants. Pretty great, right? Yes, they are pretty.
You can see the boundary. Can you see the boundary? My VTube studio.
Something that you might notice is the star pattern on the back of my cloak.
Who are you?
The stars are an ancient symbol of power and presence in much of mythology, and I also happen to have a great interest in space and the stars and the cosmos. So, yeah, I quite like them. I really like all of the metalwork and All the belts. I love belts. We have a little bit of physics here on the beads.
Next time,
things down a bit so I don't move around too much. The embroidery is, I love it. We have a little bit of like some crescent moon action happening there.
It's bothering me so much at the boundary box. You see how I'm just cutting off into the ether?
Down. I guess you can't quite see my hand there. But over here.
I didn't know how to do anything at that time, honey.
Maybe some claws under those gloves.
I didn't know what I was doing. Human. I didn't have anyone to learn from.
Okay. I love this coat, though. If there's one word that I could really use to describe this entire outfit, it's just depth, right? It just seems so comfy, like something you can just put right on.
Yes.
And I have a little bit of fur at the top of my cloak, as you can see. And you can see my mouth. Yes, I have fangs, all the better to bite you with. I'd like to focus also on this Ankh here, the Egyptian symbol.
I really hate my nervous laughter. I really hate it.
And I feel like it's really appropriate to the theme, as you'll soon find out. I have a spiked collar because I'm edgy as fuck like that.
No.
I have white hair, of course, because white hair is, well, it's sexy, right? And my eyes. I'm so in love with my eyes, I can't stop looking at them.
You sound like a 15-year-old trying to sound older.
They're like pools of blood and fire.
I know.
And you'll notice my ears, right?
I wish I could
I got some jackal ears.
I wish I had a toggle for covering my face with my hands.
So we share the blood of the jackal demon. So we have some of that here. And you might notice that one of them is a little bit more floppier than the other. And the reason why it droops is because I'm actually completely deaf in my left ear. I know. So that's why my right ear is a little more perked up. You'll also notice the piercings, just because, I mean, piercings are cool.
Right,
and I guess we'll just zoom out here to show you the whole...
I am half deaf.
The whole thing.
That's why my left ear is like that.
And this is it. I love the way all of this turns out. All of it is thanks to my amazing mama, artist and rigger, Ju, which I've included the link there.
You can just move your model off screen.
She did an incredible job with all of this. And I'd like to explore some of the overall themes of what we were going for with this project. So the kind of overall theme of Sokar is he's a god of death, and he's a very rebellious prince.
Why am I talking in third person?
And I think that was captured quite nicely with what Ju did here. She really captured the essence of, I guess, aristocracy and power and authority, which is what I really wanted. And then, of course, the other thing is just the fact that, well, it's all derivative of the Egyptian underworld, the Duat. And so I guess one of the things I actually forgot to point out, just because I'm so incredibly nervous, is the fact that the shoulder ornamentation, if you can see it here, is actually representative of Anubis, right?
A god!
So we have some more of that
just you wait, music. Just you wait.
And I can actually take this cloak off, so you can see
Wait until I get around to revealing my preferred titles. The ego.
Yeah, I love it. I just love the detail. I cannot really stop thanking and praising Ju for all that she did here. And I guess, oh, right. I forgot to go into the fact that you'll notice here is etched in Roman numerals the number 13. I am the Lord of Misfortune, although I like to use the number 13 as my lucky number because I am not really the type for superstition. I enjoy actively challenging the fates. So I really like the number 13. And I just now noticed this, but it kind of almost looks like the name Shu, doesn't it? Just the X and then the 3 eyes kind of looks like a signature. But yeah, 13. I love 13. And then my overall color scheme, of course.
I hate that I was clicking and dragging so much.
To me, the black
There's so many things that I would
the long shadow of the past.
Oh
and
no!
The white represents the the bright light of the future. And then of course the red highlight is like it represents life in the present, right?
You're
like
so artistic,
the brief,
Sokar.
The brief little essence of life that we have. So that's my little artsy fartsy little spiel about my color scheme. I quite like it. I'll put my cloak back on though because I love this thing. It's really nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot something else. Da 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 da. Do do do. This stuff. Right.
Oh yeah,
let me move
all
out of the
that.
way. So, of course, my name is Sokar Starfire. I probably should have started with that.
Probably.
But my birthday is November 19th, so you can all celebrate that with me whenever that comes around. And then, of course, there's my Twitter there.
We played
There's
World of
not much there at
Warcraft
the
all
moment,
day.
but I do intend to post more in the future. So, let's get
Oh, here we
rid of
go.
that. Thank you again, Chu, for everything you've done. I just, yeah, that's all I can really say. It's a dream come true to finally be on this side of the underworld, right? On this side of the portal. All thanks to you for summoning me here. Oh yeah, some stuff about me. I belong to a kind of obscure race of vampiric half-demons.
I don't really stick
known
to
as
this
the
lore
Solaria.
anymore.
And as far as I can tell, I'm the last known surviving member. I also happen to be a god of death, having had, inherited much of the power of the jackal god Anubis. I consider myself a bit of a necromancer, if you will. I was raised by human parents, however, so I am not without my humanity.
I know,
and
the
that
laugh.
upbringing.
It's so stupid.
The whole reason why I am here,
Look
though,
at my
of course,
preferred
is
titles
because
down
of,
there.
well,
You
the
seeing
place
that?
that you're standing in with me now is known as the Sanctuary.
Master,
Right? The Sanctuary
my
is my
lord,
pocket dimension. It's what I
my
use to travel
prince.
space and time. And, one day while I was in the underworld, this great white light on the horizon started coming towards me, and I didn't know what it was, but I heard voices and I heard prayers, and it turned out that it was, I guess, you guys from the future having conjured up the Sanctuary, and with Shu's help now, I mean, you've all just kind of worked together and brought me here, and I cannot be, more thankful. I finally found a way to get around my dear father's, entrapment in the underworld.
So weird
and
that
I'm happy to be
I
here
was so
and to
committed
finally
to
see
this
you
character.
guys. So, oh yeah, one other detail. The Sanctuary is powered by souls, so if you don't mind handing over your soul, I will use it to power my sanctuary, and in time, I hope that we can make this place something more respectable. I am quite far from my palace in the underworld, but with some luck and with a bit of effort
I said this
and
last time.
patience
I was like,
time,
Sokar, you're from the
we can
Midwest.
Make something of a new palace here.
Stop
in my
trying to
sanctuary.
sound British.
Now, of course, there are my preferred titles.
You can't
there
do
is
it.
Master, and my Lord, and my Prince. And of course, I guess it's not so much a title, but, pronouns. He, him. I prefer them capitalized because I am a deity.
Oh,
and
shut
you will
up.
address me as such. Now,
Shut up.
we will move on from there, because you're probably wondering, what was all
I'm
that
a
about
deity, and you would
half-demon
address me as
vampirism and such, right? Let's see. Well, I am afflicted with what is known as the curse of two souls.
You really made it like you were trying to make
because I'm a half-demon. Basically, my demonic blood struggles to coexist with my humanity. And,
Hello, Videosity.
So some of those, I guess, lifelong things that I have to live with as a result of being, this hybrid monster. I have amnesia. As you can probably tell, I am a little bit scatterbrained. That will either make or break me. I guess
little is an
whenever I'm
understatement.
streaming with you guys in my sanctuary, I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I'm very forgetful. I tend to, I'm very book smart, but I tend to forget what I've done 5 minutes ago, maybe even 5 seconds ago. So
my lord,
I'm gonna really rely on
you
you guys
were
for
a cringe
anything
one.
that is
Indeed.
really dependent on memory. So
Now
I
you
hope
know
you guys
why. I
will
wish I
bear
could
with me
redo
there.
it.
I'm also allergic to plant life, okay? The mortal world is full of disgusting nature. I am a god of death, not life, and I have a lot of allergies to all of the pollens.
I do
and
have a
such,
lot of
and so
allergies.
I
But
tend
saying
to,
I'm allergic to it
this time
all
of year and everything
was
we'll
a little
get
bit of an
through it. I'll probably
exaggeration
have
for my
mornings where
character
I'm
that I was
very,
trying to put on.
very groggy, but that's just part of being a visitor to the mortal world. I'm also supernaturally warm-blooded. I prefer the cold. I love the winter. The underworld, it's cold, it's dark. So I'm already so excited for fall and winter to get here.
Mr. Grinch.
Another thing that's very important about me is that I do suffer from some frequent depressive mood swings. I have no way of really telling when they'll happen, but I can tell you that they're not extremely debilitating.
That's super true.
It's honestly better if I stay with you guys and you
I am
guys
proud of
provide me some
myself for
company
talking
to get
about that
through
part
them.
of myself.
Basically, that's one of the reasons why I
didn't
love
have
open
to.
world games, though, is because whenever those mood swings do happen, I can just kind of immediately switch gears and do something a little less intensive. So, yeah, I want you all to expect some low energy, casual vibes. We're probably also going to be taking like at least hourly breaks. For
Sometimes
multiple
every 2
reasons,
hours
as
if
I'll
I
get
get
into
distracted.
next. About my vampirism, right? I need to take occasional breaks to replenish my blood, so to speak. And if I become deficient in that, I develop unpleasant symptoms. So I get really faint, I get really anxious, things just aren't really well, I get really shaky. So if you're all familiar with the anime Tokyo Ghoul, one of the things
I
they
was
use
trying
to
to
stave
stay
their
like
energy
in
in their
character
way
for this.
is to drink coffee, and that's certainly one of the things that helps
I
because
have
I load
hypoglycemia.
my
I should
coffee
just
with
came out and
sugar.
said it, but I was like,
So yeah,
no,
I
it
do
has
need to
to
take
be,
occasional breaks
it has to be
to
lore,
address that and make sure
relatable.
that my blood is nice and sweet and full of glucose.
Hello, Winter.
So
Oh, I guess I
another thing that
mentioned
I
it there.
use is the emotions of sentient beings. One of the things that I am immediately drawn towards with this whole engagement with the mortal world is the fact that there's a lot of emotion here I'm drawn towards, and I
I
feed
don't
upon
know
emotional
why
energy.
I
And
insist
it's
on
because I tend to
talking like
literally feel
this.
what others feel, right? I'm quite empathetic, and it's why I hate seeing
Why
other
are you
people suffer, but it's
talking?
also what helps me,
Why
what
you
motivates me
are
to help others.
American as
So
apple pie, my
I'm
lord.
a very intense
You
personality,
were born
and
and
I am not
raised in the
afraid
American
of other people,
Midwest.
that
Actually,
have an open heart themselves, is what I'm trying to say. You can expect a lot of really honest conversation with me, okay? So don't be shy. Now, I guess speaking of, keeping things casual and appreciating open world games, some of the content that you can expect, right? I really enjoy the following games:
can hear me.
role-playing games,
I like cleared my
survival
throat. I
crafting
really needed
games,
to
action adventure
take a
games, so
breath.
stuff like Tomb Raider and Assassin's Creed. I would consider like action adventure. I really like historical games on that note, especially
me.
medieval and
Cringe me.
classical. This is kind of a
Inexperienced me.
random tangent, but one of the things that got me into history was actually playing as a kid Age of Empires. And I used to think that Age of Empires was a fantasy game, like all of these factions and units and things. And anyways, as I got a little older, I found out, wow, all of these characters and like their scenarios and everything are real. Like, whoa, that's cool. So that's really where that whole interest in history began, was with Age of Empires. And then science fiction games. I love sci-fi. I love science. You can expect probably a bunch of games that are centered around specifically like rocket science. One of the games I really want to introduce you guys to that might be not as well known would be like the Fermi Paradox. I really hope to show you guys that.
We
one
played that
sometime. It's
recently.
really fascinating. And then of course lots of conversation. I'm a bit of a chatterbox. Thanks to my anxiety, thanks to multiple factors, I just can't shut up. So you guys are really gonna love me or hate me for that. Let's move on to, I guess, I don't really like the title for this next section, but I couldn't really find a word that, I don't know. So it's called forbidden content. But I feel like that's kind of a strong word. This is just kind of stuff that, I'm not really super into, I guess, like horror, but like on special occasion. It's not that I'm like not a fan of horror.
I've been opening my heart lately,
but specifically
to
like
rage games.
psychological horror and Lovecraftian horror. In the words of H.P. Lovecraft,
Code
what was
Vein.
it? The strongest and strangest kind of fear
kinda
is
made
like
me
the
think
fear
about it.
of the unknown, right? And one of my pet peeves with horror lately, with the whole horror genre lately, is that they show you the monster and the threat way too soon, right? Like, true horror is all about mystery. So, I mean, if I find a good horror game that, keeps things a mystery and is very psychological in that aspect, I'll probably be into that. And I could definitely see myself playing horror games, around Halloween for the whole theme of the season and everything.
Yeah, we did that.
The other thing would be puzzle games. Due to my amnesia,
Yeah.
it's a nightmare. So
I'm still
to
dedicated to
play pure puzzle games. It'll just
We're
be
not
frustrating
playing
for
puzzle
everyone
games
involved.
ever.
And speaking
We'll be here
of
forever.
frustration, that leads me to rage games. Okay,
Unless it's a collab.
I've spent so many years of my life trying to address some, how, shall we say, anger management issues.
Yeah.
I am actually prone to being very, very angry. The littlest thing can set me
Mm-hmm.
off. So
Yeah.
I really don't think that rage games are a healthy
But
environment
that's
for
the
me.
thing.
So you're not going to really see
Streaming
me playing things like Getting Over It and stuff like that because
has
I
helped
just
me with
can't.
that.
It's honestly better if I do get into a situation where I get particularly frustrated. It's better that I rage quit than that I continue in those
But of
kinds
course,
of emotions.
if I do
'Cause
get to
I really
a
don't like
point, I do
seeing
quit
myself in that kind of emotional state.
because I don't
So
like the way I feel.
yeah, don't expect that from me. Also tier lists because God, I realize I quote a lot of people. But another one of my favorite
Oh no.
quotes is from Theodore Roosevelt, which is comparison is the thief of joy, right?
Comparison is the
So I'm
thief
not
of
really
joy.
into tier lists. I'm not about comparing, people to other people or interests to other interests. I don't
Mm-hmm.
even really like using the word favorite because it almost feels divisive or like I am
True.
somehow forbidding
I
myself
don't
from
like
having
when
something else
people
that's
ask me
just as
what my
good.
favorite
You can
things
have
are.
plenty of interests
I
that
get
are
so
equal in value.
anxious.
You don't have to rank them. You don't have to, you don't have to be like that. So yeah, I'm not into that. Also, PvP games and game mode. I'm not a competitive person. I'm just not because again, the
I
raging
mean,
and the puzzle
I
solving.
can be. It's
Yeah,
more like I just
I'm
don't
much more
want to
down for
be.
cooperative experiences. So yeah, any kind of
I
like
get
first
very
person like
into
battle
like.
royale stuff
Did you
or
see like my
sports
Zelda
related
shooting
activities, you're
gallery?
not going to see me doing those because I'll just have a
I
nervous
couldn't stop.
breakdown. My social anxiety will kick in and I'll leave. Probably, I don't know. So we're
True.
not going to do that. But
I'd rather
now
play
enough
Helldivers 2 solo.
negativity. Let's talk about some of the like more influential series on stuff that I like. And there's a big list here. As you can see, it's not just limited to games. But of course we have The Legend of Zelda, right? We're going to be playing that once we're done with this whole rambling spiel. And so The Legend of Zelda is very near and dear to my heart. Of course, I'm looking forward to playing Tears of the Kingdom whenever that comes out. I got that shit on pre-order, so
Oh,
don't worry. I'll be playing that as soon
trying
as I get
so
my
hard
hands
to
on
sound
that.
cool.
But yeah, Breath of the
I
Wild.
got that shit on
We're going to be playing
pre-order.
that at the end of the debut. My first Legend of Zelda game was Ocarina of Time, and I remember how it just utterly fascinated me. There's just everything about the Zelda universe. I love it so much. You're probably going to hear me just squealing about so many little details of the lore and the
Yes.
world, so you can look forward to all of that. Gosh, I've only started on the first item. The next one is Star Wars. Today is Star Wars Day, if you didn't know. May the 4th be
It
with you.
is. May the 4th be with
I would have played like
you.
a Star Wars game today, but I was just so nervous about all the, the DMCA nightmare of,
Yeah.
because all the music and stuff. But I really do want to play
I was
Star
gonna
Wars
start
on
with a
stream
Star Wars
sometime if
game,
I find a way to get around
but I
on it. I
didn't.
love Star Wars. I can't stop, like, The Mandalorian. Oh, I love that series. It's probably my favorite.
Well,
and I
the
highly
last
recommend
season
for
you ended up
anyone
hating.
that's like new to the Star Wars universe
But
and
yeah.
like has been kind of nervous. I highly recommend getting into The Mandalorian. Okay, take it from
You're
me.
thirsty?
It's
Okay.
really excellent about
Go,
introducing you to the lore and
go
everything.
replenish.
Okay, Warcraft
Go hydrate.
and / World of Warcraft. Okay, I was a former World of Warcraft addict. All right, it was a really bad habit. I would get up extra early just to log in and do that shit. Maybe someday we'll get back to into it. Maybe we'll relapse into World of Warcraft someday.
We did for
The
several
Warcraft universe.
episodes.
I'm very fond of that. And
We
then,
are.
probably a very lesser known title is actually a little game called Ultima 9.
Still haven't
I
played this
grew
one
up
on the
watching my
channel.
dad play that game, and it really inspired me to like wow, RPGs that have high amounts of interactivity in their environment. That
High
game
amounts
is
of
an old one.
interactivity.
I don't know if we'll
Nerd
be able
emoji.
to like get it on here without having some kind of technical issues, but that game really started a long love affair with RPGs, and that leads to the Elder Scrolls, which I believe the developer of the Elder Scrolls was pretty heavily inspired by the Ultima series. I started on Morrowind and played all the way through Skyrim, of course.
should play
Looking very forward
Morrowind.
to the next title whenever
We should
that
also
shit
play
drops.
Skyrim.
But Elder Scrolls, I love it. I love the lore, of course. I love Dark Elves and Khajiit. You can probably pick up on that. And then, of course, Assassin's Creed. Right. I love Assassin's Creed, with the possible exception of, a couple titles that I won't name. But my favorite one is probably Assassin's Creed Origins. And I really want to play that on stream sometime. Even though, like, I played through all of that, I really want to play that because it takes place in ancient Egypt. And that's my whole thing, right? I think it could be
We did play
really
a little bit of
fun to play through
Origins.
that as, as a god myself.
A little bit.
And then Tomb Raider, right?
We played Tomb Raider.
I love
I
Tomb
can
Raider.
check that box.
I started Tomb Raider 2, like the demo of that on PS1. I loved that game. And I haven't actually finished Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And I got a little bit into Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'd really like to get through those two games. But I love the Tomb Raider series.
You did.
And of course, I went on and on about Age of Empires earlier, so don't really need to go into too much about that. But Civilization, okay, that's another one of those historical games that I fell in love with and found myself reading through all the like encyclopedia entries and such.
Yeah, because I'm a
an
nerd.
Incredible Space Program, which ties into my space interest.
Also
right?
because I'm a nerd.
I love building ships.
Emo nerd.
You can't build interdimensional ships like the Sanctuary, but you can build some pretty cool stuff in that game. I'd love to play that on stream sometime.
We did.
And then my
little bit.
my animes that I'm really
Not a lot.
into, right? Inuyasha, that was actually my first anime.
Inuyasha.
And I took a lot of inspiration for my sort of, my whole get up here is based on Inuyasha and a little bit of Tokyo Ghoul, which is in this list as well. The next is Death Note. Love Death Note, although that is probably a less rewatchable one, and I should specify that definitely the anime, not the Netflix adaptation. But Death Note, it really counts on the element of surprise, right? And it's pretty suspenseful, especially like if you haven't seen it before. Now the second time around, you can kind of know what's going on. But it's a really great series. I love all the sort of like just the art style and everything. Tokyo Ghoul is another one with a really amazing aesthetic, and gosh, I just love all of that. Tokyo Ghoul is another really big inspiration for me, the take on vampirism and all of that, so to speak. I really love just everything about that anime. It's definitely a comfort anime for me. Like whenever I'm feeling down, whenever I'm having one of those really bad mood swings, feeling pretty mopey, I like to turn on Tokyo Ghoul. I don't know why you'd think like something so dark wouldn't be good, but like, I don't know, like I feed on that kind of thing. I love it.
I find comfort in the darkness.
Erased might be a little less known. It's a much shorter anime. It's about the butterfly effect, and I love anything to do with like exploring chaos theory.
I'm talking so fast. That's something else that changed a lot about me.
Some things that happen in our life
since debut.
All these intersecting incidents and events, right?
I talk a lot slower now.
Happened differently, right?
I try to take my time.
Happened differently, but there are some things that are just.
But back then, I was just.
And so Erased really explores the whole notion of trying to go back and change the outcome. Full Metal Alchemist, of course. Love that. Not much I really have to say about that, but God, I love just the whole like the equivalent exchange. Something must be given of equal value. I love it. So also another pretty dark anime, but full of a lot of emotion, and I'm pretty sensitive, and I love that kind of stuff. Okay, and now we've gotten through that. That took a little longer. I didn't expect to ramble that much about my interests like that, but we move on. My community stuff, right? So the community name is going to be
all those tags,
of course.
I haven't used.
The fan name is kind of in the air,
except for the art tag.
I really want your guys' help in doing that because I'm really bad with names. And
like I just started out,
but I'm thinking maybe we'll go with
what
like
made
some
me
kind
think
of theme
that
of
people
undead,
were going
like
to use those tags,
or, something like that.
I don't know.
My tags, of course, I'm really bad again.
My only experience with
incredibly
YouTubing
creative, but
was watching
we got Sokar Starfire as the
watching the big
tag.
ones do it.
Sokar Sketch, if you whatever reason you feel like artwork, and then memes for whatever reason.
I didn't even have a fan
I'm
name.
Silly, whatever. Sokar memes, clips. You can clip that and just Sokar clips. So not much to really.
But you have a Discord
there.
now, silly. Got a Discord channel now.
What do we have left? I think that's that's it. Now we move on to my my
The
schedule.
Star Wars transition.
So you'll see that the first wow, I got the.
I forgot my transition used to just be like the
I guess
side.
This is the week of May 1st
side
through
wipe.
7th. It threw me off a little bit there because today is the May 4th. But yeah, so we got our debut, and then that's gonna be followed by Breath of the Wild. Tomorrow is gonna be a little bit of a later
11:30 a.m.
playing Breath of the Wild again, and then Saturday is gonna be you know, like a little bit earlier.
I'm not a morning person, and I was experimenting. It's like,
it's
I'll
gonna
try.
be a mystery game. I really want to stagger my main series game with just something
also,
fun
all my
and
times were in Eastern time
because
I wanted to like be
but it's generally going to be
professional or whatever. But I'm actually in Central Time.
Low energy, probably just some indie game or just a sandbox game, something with replayability. And then of course Sunday.
My variety back then was also much less. I would play like one game all week and then just have one of those days be something different.
Like one main game that we're going to be playing throughout the week.
Yeah.
And then be staggering that with just some like mystery, indie, just kind of soft.
So my channel was kind of boring for a while.
And then I'm going to be taking off like 2 days a week. Like,
until I decided
like Mondays.
No, for my own sanity, I have to
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I have to shuffle it up.
But you know, life happens. We'll see. I really want to keep as consistent as I can. I really want you guys to expect consistency from me. So that's what you're going to get.
Also, welcome back, Winter.
I guess. Wow. I didn't expect to make it to the end, but here we are. That's the schedule, I suppose.
I will probably show this again
to
later in the stream.
Here, let's.
If like a bunch of people show up,
please bear with me. This is gonna be.
Then we can watch it again.
Da 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 da.
Man.
Change here. Here.
Look at how janky this is. I am not like this at all now.
Technology. I am the god of death, and that includes technology. I tend to be killing technology wherever I go.
Can't even get the game to start.
Okay, it's showing up for me. Has it showed up for you guys?
It happens sometimes every now and again, but not like this.
Oh, I see the problem. I see. There we go.
It's cute. What am I talking about? Well,
oh boy. Okay. Let's just get started.
I'm glad you think so.
Let's get started. I probably need to drop myself into the corner a bit more.
I love how my chat box also took a while to like load in. It's like it pinged it every now and again. God, shut up.
Oh, we're not playing in master mode. I know it's named after me. We're not playing in master mode. That's my private save, and I really don't want to expose you guys to that. Let's see.
I wasn't expecting that.
What can I do?
I know it's named after me. Master.
Put myself down here. Hey, it's the first time for everything. I'll get used to this eventually.
It's named after me.
Get out of here. Okay. All right. We're going to be playing in normal mode because I'm sure some of you guys are new to all of this. And anyways, I really want to do this game justice and show it as it was intended and all of that. Okay. So to start a new game, if I recall, there is a bit of a cutscene here. So
my model also moved a lot differently back then. There was actually an issue with it. So yeah, Mama Shu ended up fixing that. Okay. There you have it. There you have it. Master Sokar. Don't you love how that was one of my preferred titles along with my lord? My lord. Some of you do call me that. I think you call me that ironically. I don't know. Mac calls me my liege. But like, hey, all things considered, I I think I did pretty well for my first ever stream. Oh, now I'm about to take you into the game for real. Interesting, because you've grown so much. I know. Went from like 3 souls to 259. And look at all the games we played and all the ways that I like to say changed, but actually not really. This past year has been more of a process of like peeling back those layers that I was like trying to hide parts of myself. Losing the character of Sokar and becoming Sokar. You know, like I feel like I'm more myself than I was at debut. I was very like weirdly disassociated. Okay. Here we go. Very abrupt. You know, one thing that I haven't been able to like really figure out is how to get my volume to just neatly automatically fade as I go into the game. We are overriding our previous save data, by the way. Yes, this is not a mistake. This is intentional. Whoa. Nintendo. Wait, I have reverb now. Nintendo presents The Legend of Zelda. Oh! Breath of the Wild. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Link! Open! Ah, fade to white! Oh no, flashbang! Okay. I want you to know something. Since the first time I played this, I have so much more fun with just interrupting NPCs and shit. But back then, I was like, no, I can't talk. I can't say anything. Being polite. This game is 2017, by the way. Is old. Is pre-Pandy. They had the decency to, you know, put me in swimming trunks, right? All right, come on. We know, very dramatic, camera zoom out of the room. It's very foggy, very steamy. Boop, 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 boop. Now, if I recall, Winter, you said you've never experienced a Zelda game before, have you?
That is a Sheikah slate.
It's actually a Nintendo Switch.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Nope, never. Well, buckle up, strap in. You're about to get the full experience. Also, in 1440p, you know, back then, I don't think I was even streaming in 1080p. I can't remember. It might have been 720. It was low. It was a low. Hello, old shirt. A thin shirt made long ago. It's coming apart at the seams, but it's better than nothing. The sleeves are a bit on the short side. Put that shit on. These old trousers are threadbare in spots, but they're surprisingly comfortable. Legs are a bit too short, though. Are they implying that... I don't know. I don't know what they're implying. These are like child's clothes or something? I don't know. They're so short.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
That will show you the way. Okay. So the thing I love about this game is as soon as this door pops open, it is like, open world, baby, go. Open world, go. Time to go. I love that, and I wish more games were like that.
Link, you are the light. Our light.
No, you're the light.
That must shine upon Hyrule.
You're shining on me very brightly.
Now go.
You're blinding me. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I love his little footsteps in this game. Tip tap, tip tap. You're the light. Here we go. Are you ready for the best moment in gaming? Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. I remember the first time I saw this, I got chills. I got goosebumps. This is the first open world Zelda game, so it was a big deal. Who could that old man be? Why? Who? How? Okay. Also, as a reminder, we're playing in master mode, so expect great difficulty. Got a mushroom. So, due to my experience, I'm gonna be trying to gather some shit. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Tree branch. The first weapon in the game is a tree branch. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well. But wait, you know what I should do? Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. Doesn't do much damage, but could serve as a weapon in a pinch. I need to put on my like jazz music too, like. I have a Stream Deck now, honey. A year ago, I didn't have a Stream Deck. I was manually clicking on things. Oh, I instinctively tried to get my paraglider, which I don't have. Oh, apple! Come on. Okay, old man. Picking your apple. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please, you fuck. Oh, forgive me. Could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple in an open flame make for a succulent treat. It's a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. I don't know why I'm becoming a pirate. Very slowly. Who are ye? Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who's lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? I already know where we are, but where are we? Answering a question with a question. It's fair enough. As I can't imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell ye. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Look over there. See? Not that you can, but maybe you have like a camera that gives you an out-of-body experience so you can. That temple there, long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity. A mere ghost of its former self. Okay. Cool, great, love that. Huh, don't break the fourth wall, we need that. No, you don't. No, you don't. Who needs a fourth wall? Oh, you know what I remembered? You know what I remember? I remembered that there's a sword over here in the stone. We just have to get it there. Also, there's a Korok. Whee! You found me, huh? You're not Hestu, but you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you're wanting to Hestu, please pretend this to them. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places, too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. You know what I mean. Okay, Korok, thank you. You know the word Korok spelled backwards is Korok? Wow. Did you know that the word bed looks like a bed?
Link,
Oh no, not the voices in my head again.
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Ugh. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. You're not real. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It could do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. Okay, cool. Shove that in there. You know something else that I was very kind of like shy about? First of all, I need to move myself to the left because I'm covering things, aren't I? There. Something that I was very shy about back in the day. I was afraid to curse. I was very shy about it. I was super polite. I was the golden child. I was like, no, I have to be a professional, polite VTuber. Me, Sokar Starfire. But now... Hey. What the hell? I thought you were gonna say you were a furry. Nothing wrong with that. Hey. Fuck off! Hey! Hey! I don't have any more weapons. That was the only one I have. I'm dead. Woo! First death! Okay, so... Like I said, playing in Master Mode. Normally, that enemy would not be that difficult. Normally, that enemy would be red and would do less damage, have less health. But Master Mode, you know. So that's why that is the way that is. Also, chat, I know you like being close to me. I know you do. But I feel like the average viewer would probably enjoy being able to see my health. Probably. That'd probably really add to the experience. So you're gonna have to go fuck off this way. Okay? Sorry. Sorry, language. Pardon me. 2023 Sokar. Sorry about that, but 2024 Sokar doesn't give a shit. Bum, 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 bum. Quick, put it in another quarter! put another quarter. Oh, here we go. 1 year anniversary. And you already think it's too cool for chat. I also like this because you're on the right side. So my monitor that I have you guys on is on my left side. So it's closer to me. So I don't have to crane my neck 180 degrees like a fucking owl. So that's cool. Okay, anyways. I need stuff. Guys, Ah! Go fuck yourself. Go fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Ah! Oh, you asshole! Hey, I don't care much for that nun. Nope, hun. Nope. So here's the thing. Here's the deal. I need weapons now. I need them yesterday. All I have is this big old piece of wood. Okay. I just have this wood. That's all I have. To my name. And I don't think it's enough. I really don't. You know the really cool thing about this location is that the music is actually the Temple of Time theme slowed down. Or it's the Song of Time slowed down. Bum 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 bum. You know that one? We got a bow. We got a bow. I got a bow. You got a bow. We got 6 arrows, so we cannot miss. Do I have motion control aiming on? I do. Good. That's the only kind of motion control that I enjoy. You think we can get up there? Do you think? Honey, do you think? You know something else I just realized? I didn't say honey nearly as much in the beginning. I just wasn't being myself. I was not like being my normal, goofy, affectionate, silly self. I was just like, haha, ha. Is there anything? I tried to get the paraglider. We need to get the paraglider. We need to stop fucking around and like get that. Because if we don't have that, we can't do the thing. You know? Paraglide, Paradise, you know, we can't do it. It's impossible. Also, you know something really fun about Master Mode? There's a Lionel down here, which is like one of the strongest enemies in the game. So that's cool. You see him? Look at him. Look at him. Big old lion man. I think he's looking back at me. Oh my god. So that's fun. Master Mode will put in enemies like that in places that you don't expect. But it's fun. You know, in the spirit of public humiliation with my debut, why not? Why not play Breath of the Wild in Master Mode? Right? Why not kick the new year off right? Bum, 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 bum. So if I want weapons, I'm gonna have to kill things. I don't think I even have any runes. Otherwise, how many slots do I have? How many slots do they give you at the beginning of the game? We could just... I guess I do have this axe, don't I? Actually. I do have that. There's a chest down there that I can't get because I don't have the cryo rune. You know, the really helpful rune that they removed from Tears of the Kingdom. I really miss that shit. Cryonis, that's what it was called. One of these, some of these, I think several of them. Come alive! Yep. They are here to... They have ass tracking technology. Huh! It is revolutionary. Jabaj. How do I... Come on, let me in. Let me in. Am I, like, thinking one step ahead? Am I taking one step ahead, two steps back? No matter what I do, you're always mad? I need to actually go to my objective, don't I? Fuck you! No! Don't look at me. Stop. Stop it. Stop tracking my ass! No! I know you want it, but you can't have it. No. Stop. Get help. Okay, we're gonna go towards our objective, because that's where I'm meant to be. That's what I'm supposed to do. Didn't you know? Huh. The whole time you're probably like, Sokar, what's that glowing thing on your map? That's probably where you're supposed to go. And I was like, fuck you, I'll go my own way. Remember that? You probably had that occur to you. Probably. I don't know. I feel like I know my chat well enough. I feel like I know them. It's been a year. We've spent a year together, so. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh my god. This tower is about to... It's about to really, you know. It's about to go up. It's about to go up. Erect the tower. You'll see. You'll see. Oh no, what's going on? Ah! Oh my god. Whoa! Those are the Sheikah Towers. Or as I like to call them, the Ubisoft Towers. Because you go there and then you unlock the map. Woohoo! Now we're ready to go. Now we're all ready to go, honey. How do I get up here? Oh, I guess it like takes you up there is the implication. The Great Plateau Tower! Wow! Distilling local information. Distilling these nuts. Oh my god! All over my Sheikah slate. Disgusting. All over. And now we can see. I can see clearly. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Okay, are we done here? Oh no, the voice is in my head. Oh no.
Try to remember.
No. Try to remember.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
Oh shit, that does sound like me.
The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
I can't help myself. I like my bed, okay? Let me sleep. I'm just gonna turn around, go back to sleep. Doesn't seem like my problem, honestly. What if I just did that?
Now then, you must hurry.
Wake up another 100 years, you know? Tell me how it's going.
Before it's too late.
And you seem to have things under control. I think. It's called The Legend of Zelda. It's not The Legend of Link. It's all you, baby. It's all on you. I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm probably just gonna fuck around, honestly, and do like side quests and find cute outfits. Like, you really want to put the fate of Hyrule on my shoulders. Okay. Do I need to pin these? I feel like I probably... And then... And then... Is that all of them? And then down? Then do I go back down? And then do I go back and down? Oh my god! It's fine. You thought I was gonna fall and break my ass? We're not gonna talk about that. Okay? God, karma's a bitch, huh? Man, that's what I get. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. Oh. Too much pride. The Prince of Pride. That's what I call myself now. Oh! Oh! Oh god, it's the old man. My, would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. You do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop the tower? I had voices in my head, honey. I can't stop them. Well now, voice you say? Did you have to recognize this mysterious voice? No. No. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I do, but they're going with the role play that you have amnesia. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. The old man can fly? Yes, he can. That is Calamity Ganon. Sounds like a Wild West cowboy, you know. Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain the evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. Ooh. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? No, not really. You need not say a word. Your eyes reveal the determination within. Eyes like pools of blood and fire. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, it'd be quite another story. Hand it over. Oh, certainly, why not? But there's no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? I'm talking about my... Old man, you were creeping me out. You were creeping me out. Come, let me show you something. How about no? How about no? Wee woo, wee woo. Not interested. I'm more interested in what's going on over here. I'm more interested in this. What is this? What did you draw? You drew something. You just... These bokoblins, all those bokoblins, they just smear their shit all over their walls. Hey! Fuck you! Come down here and try it again. Fuck! I don't like this at all. It's not a desirable position to be in. No. Not at all. I don't like how you have fire arrows. That's kind of fucked up. Oh my god, I'm dead again. I'm dead. But it's fine. I always come back. I always come back. Battle tip. Battle tip. Okay, well, listen. We're not gonna go mess with those guys. You know, I've had a change of heart. I thought, you know, man, I could go in there and I could take them. But actually, I'm too much of a bubble-blowing bitch baby, I believe is the technical term for that. Once upon a time, I was amazing at this game, but also I'm playing in master mode. So actually... And it with a pig butt crack. Really? Is that what you noticed? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, what is this? X. What does that mean? My X? Ruby! My favorite gemstone. And also my favorite character from the anime of the same name. Wow. Wow. Okay, time to go down. Swimming in cold water will lower your body heat, cause you to take damage. Cooked food and special garb won't help you. Did you know that? Did you know that, honey? Now you know. Now you know. The Magnesis trial. Oh, we gotta do this. Time to distill. Distill. Are you ready for the drop of cat piss? Bum 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 bum. Oh god, it's everywhere. Ugh, smells like ammonia. Ugh. Magnesis. Magnesis. Now we have the ability. Now we have the ability, honey, to use this. Hiya! Pretty cool, right? Wow, Sokar, that's amazing. Wow, you're so innovative and intuitive and funny and smart and cool. Oh my god! Okay, maybe not all of those things at the same time, but maybe independently in different moments in your life. Come on! Alright, now you're gonna get it. I'm gonna fuck your shit up with my cube. Hold on. Huh? Now you're gonna get it. Owie! No. Hey, fuckface. Hey, I got a cube. Don't. Huh? Okay, maybe I shouldn't rely upon the cube. Oh, fuck. No! No! Haha. Is there water down there? Is that water? It is. But I'm tall enough. Rip? No, not rip. Not rip, actually? No. No. Actually, I'm not resting in pieces. Thank you very much. 1 heart challenge. You know, that's the way we do it. That's the way we do it on a Polar Express. Get over here. What is in you? I'm gonna find out. What do you have? A bow. Wow, cool, great. Come on. I just need you to loosen up a little bit for me. Come on. Oh! There. It was a pull, not a push. I was trying to push, but it was a pull. My bad. Touch the wall. Ooh! It opened. Ready? Boom! You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. Emma. Oh man, ow! The creator of this trial. I'm a humble muck, blessed with the sight of goddess Hylia and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. Your arrival, my duty is fulfilled. He's doing like the Naruto thing with his hands. In the name of goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept the spirit orb. Oh my god. No! It's inside me. That was a weird experience. Thank you for your soul. Collecting souls. Sokar Starfire, collecting souls. Even in the land of Hyrule. And then he's... I don't know. Disappears. Yay! Woohoo! Where's the fire? Obviously, I'm here, Starfire. Mr. Starfire is already here. Oh! Oh! What'd you call me? Excuse you? Excuse you? Seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. How did you know? Were you watching me? Huh? Clairvoyance? No-ho? Or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. Perhaps that's not true for everyone. Oh! He lost his reindeer, Santa Claus. Here to the towers and awakening of the shrine. All connected to that Chica slate you carry on your hip there. What do you mean? What the fuck you talking about, old man? It's been quite some time since I've seen that Chica slate. Long ago, highly advanced tribe, known as the Shika, inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interessante. However, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. Shrines are tucked away in numerous places across the land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I'll give you my paraglider. That wasn't the deal! That wasn't the deal! I'm altering the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. Well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Go-getter? I hardly know her. Hold on. Laugh track! Laugh! I command you. Happy 1-year anniversary. Thank you, Johnny Cat. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're here. Johnny Cat, you are amazing. You've been here for a long time. Appreciate your support. Since I'm feeling generous, I'll also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of the tower? Are you out of your gourd, old man? Are you out of your fucking mind? Oh, I'm afraid not. I'm very serious. But don't worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Also, I heard quite some time ago. I don't know if it actually works as such. So you heard? So you heard? Okay, then. Thanks, man. You're very welcome. Okay, so he's telling me that I can fast travel. Hero's Path mode unlocked. All right, we can see. We started here. Started at the bottom. Now we're here. Okay. So that's a thing. That's cool, I guess. It's been 2 hours. Oh man, it's been 2 hours. I should probably take a break. Get some hot apple cider. Get a nice hot drink. Probably. This is not where I was supposed to go. This is not where I was supposed to be. Why did I do that? Why did you let me do that? Make it cold? No. 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 I refuse. I will not. I couldn't. I shouldn't. I wouldn't. Not here. Not there. Not anywhere. How'd you beat me? How'd you beat me? How did you do this? How did you beat me up here? How? He's cheating. I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. How did you? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, 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 oh. Leave an old man his secrets. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines, and then I can throw you off the top. I mean, did you know about the scope on your Seeker Slate? Look through it. You can stick a pin anywhere you like to mark on the map. Wouldn't that be funny if he just grabbed you and just hucked you over? Pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. That's what she said. How do you know? Experience, wisdom, instinct. Call it what you will and believe it only if you so please. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. I've already done that though. Did you just erase my pins that I worked so hard? Honey, I'll do it again. I mean, come on, I won up the tutorial. I was one step ahead of the tutorial, and it's like, no, Sokar, you can't. You're too smart. You're too cool. We can't have that. So we're undoing your pins. Where's the third one? Where is numero tres? I want to know where this place is. Oh, is it over here? No. Is it over here? There, are you happy? Having trouble finding the shrines? Bye. Oh ho, if you still wish to acquire the paraglider, you must put in the effort. I won't simply give it away. Notice me! Ah! God damn it, Johnny Cat. Thank you so much. That was so generous of you, Johnny. Thank you so, so much. And for the jump scare. That was great. I'm actually going to take a break right here just because it has been 2 hours. We are an hour behind on stretch breaks, honey. So we're going to go get that out of the way. You're clipping it. Feel free, my friend. I need to go have a drink. I am dying of thirst. I have been yapping for 2 hours non-fucking stop, and I'm thirsty. Get up, take yourself a nice little physical mental health break, okay? Get up and move and groove and take care of yourself, and I'll be right back, honey. I promise, don't go anywhere. I'll know. I will know. Okay? What? Boo! Hello, I'm back. It's me, Sokar. You know, the broadcaster, the Vtuber. You know, it's me. It's your boy. God. Hello. I've got some hot apple cider. Hot, spiced apple cider. It's too hot to drink, so I'm letting it cool. I want to move my break message, okay? We have it in a weird spot, so I need to move it. I want to move it. Put it like right over my head. There. What if it wasn't hot? Metallic, I know. Stop trying to make cold, hot apple cider happen. It's not gonna happen. Never. You're having pot roast? Ooh, what's in the pot roast, honey? I want to know. That sounds delicious. I haven't had something like that in a long, long time. Hey, Nintendo Switch, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Trying to go idle on me. I forgot how Nintendo consoles, they love falling asleep on you all the time. Especially the Wii U. My Wii U, if you go back and watch my Twilight Princess playthrough, my Wii U, I'll be like, okay, I'll be back in a few minutes, going on break, mwah. And then everything goes white and it's like, please reconnect. Anyways. I don't know why they're like that. Okay. Listen. Listen up. The moon is rising. That moon's moving real fast. Should we be concerned about that? Should we be concerned about our relative velocity compared to, I don't know. We need to go get some shrines, okay? Are you listening? Are your ears, are your hearing organs wide open? Listen to the sounds of my bones gently breaking as I fucking hit the surface at terminal velocity. Okay, look, I didn't mean to do it falling. I love how we get a loading screen tip about falling death. That's cool. And hey, at least we're on the ground. At least we're on the ground where we belong. Okay. What do you want me to do? What am I doing? It's been a while. The old man explained there's a total of 4 shrines, right? Did it unpin them again? You old... Wow. Wow. The old man unpinned my shit yet again. Can you believe this guy? Wow. I tried so hard. I came so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Also, I need to keep my Streamlabs needs to be open. Here. You know, if I were a professional, I would keep this open. But as so happens, I'm not. Contrary to popular belief, I am not. Wait, you returned with... Wait, you were gone? Wait, Annie was gone? Getting Chinese? Wait. What? I didn't even notice you were gone. Annie is a literal ghost. I know that Annie's like a ghost VTuber or whatever, but also IRL. Very, very ghost-like. I know that was a hell of a drive too. So you were gone for like a long time. If you went to the place that I'm thinking. I didn't even know you were gone. Oh, man. You're gonna take another break? Are you gonna make me take another break to stuff my face? I am a little shaky because I haven't really eaten anything because I'm really bad about that. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. But can I save it first so I don't have to do this again? I'm really tired of pinning my shrines. Try not to deep throat the food this time. Excuse you. Excuse you, Metallic. Okay. I'm gonna take another break for eating. Okay, I feel like I deserve it. I feel like, you know, that a year into streaming, you guys can let me have 2 breaks in a row, right? It's gonna be a really long, girthy stream of like 11 hours, so don't worry. Don't worry. We'll make up for it. I'll be back. A little bit of an extended break because I'm eating my lunch, but I will be here. So don't think you can get away with anything in the chat because I'm gonna be sitting here. I'm gonna be here eating, and I'll know. And I'll see. Okay? Be good. I'll be right back again. Mwah! Hello. Hi, honey. Thank you so much for being patient for those 15 minutes. Oh. And I was eating fast. Relatively fast for me. It was so good. It was like sesame chicken and the General Tso's chicken and a bunch of fried rice and it's good. Chinese is definitely my favorite. I was raised on a lot of Mexican food, and that's probably second. Just because I was raised on it, you know, got a little tired of it. But ooh, the Chinese. Yum yum. Yum 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 yum. All right, so let's see here. Boom, boom. Am I good to go? Are we refuculated? Is everything good? I have my controller plugged in to charge it. Okay. I think we are. I ate really quickly though, and now I have hiccups. So I was fighting those as well. Oh, I'm so excited to be here. Okay. And let's go. Not, no, you did it again. No. I keep thinking I have the paraglider. I don't know why. I keep convincing myself. Sokar, you don't have the paraglider. You don't have it. You laughed at me. Did you hear that? Did you hear this guy chuckling as I come back to life? Wow. Uh-huh. You like Chinese food? I do. Yeah. Are you giving me lyrics to sing? I love Chinese food, yeah. You know that it's true, yeah. I love fried rice, yeah. I love noodles, yeah. I love chow mein, chow mo 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 mein. Sokar, probably. Now someone is gonna have to remix that and make it sound good. Make it sound not bad. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Wait, you never heard this song? Bruv, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay? I just thought you were just coming up with something for me to say, so I said it. I thought maybe you'd go with like, I love Chinese food, I cannot, like, you know, maybe that. The spice of the General Chicken, I can't deny. That's what I would have gone for. Okay. Shrine numero dos. You are mine. Back off. No, not you. No. Okay. Here we go. Here I am once again. Torn into pieces. Can't deny it. Can't pretend. Oh, you were the one. Okay. This is where we get the bomb ruin. You know. You know. Here we go. Are you ready? Ready? Are you ready? 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 Here we go. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. And there we go. Now we have bombs. Crazy. Amazing. Amazing that bombs can be stored in this weird, bizarre cat piss liquid technology. But hey, that's the future. Hello, Sophia. Hello. Hi, honey. How are you? I hope you are doing good. I haven't seen you in a while, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the well wishes. It has been a happy year. Probably one of the happiest years that I've had in a long time. And I'm like, no stretch of the imagination. Very life-changing because it has changed my mindset about my day-to-day life. Having something to look forward to, you know? Thank you so much for being here. I'm back. Did we beat the game? No? Nope. Nope. Well, I mean, I have beaten the game on stream in normal mode, but I have not done so in master mode. You'll post the link to the song on Discord. You never saw the Amiibo logo before? It is kind of strange, isn't it? I am not going to make the mistake of attempting to use an Amiibo on stream. I did that in Twilight Princess, and boy, did I regret it. Because the console was like, time to sign into your fucking Nintendo account. I was like, oh no, and I had to like very quickly pan away. I know that the game was like, you have to put it on the thing, Sokar, but fuck you, I am chaos. I am chaos. I will blow the way I want to blow. I won't use your platform. Glad to be here, says Sophia. I've been good, just been very busy. Oh, well, I'm sure, you know, you're doing good work and you're working hard, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, honey. Staying busy. Just don't work too hard. Working hard or hardly working. Don't you hate it when people would say that? I don't have a paraglider, so I can't do this. Wait, I think I can use this one. Very happy for you and your hard work. I can't believe it's been a year. Me neither, honey. It's been a year. It has been. I guess I can't reach this without a paraglider. Is that your pickup line? Hi, I'm Chaos. I don't know if that would really work. Not gonna lie. I don't know how attractive that is. Hi. Why, hello there. I am Chaos and Disorder incarnate. Everything I touch breaks. So, better not give me your heart. Then again, there's probably people that are like into that. Like, oh my god, I want you to hurt me over and over. There's people that love to have their hearts broken. And, you know, I personally think that's not healthy. Oh, Sokar's not like other guys. I can fix him. Yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing. It's not good. It's not good. Okay. Away! Boom! There we go. I can see clearly now. The rubble is gone. Give me your soul. Give me your spirit orb. Do it. Do it. He's gonna say his thing where he's like, blah, blah, blah. You are cool. He, he. And then he's gonna give me his soul. May the goddess smile upon you. I just skip it. I skip it. It's nothing new. It's nothing new to me. But now we got bombs. Now we have the power of explosions. Nice, do it. Yeah, it's Star Wars Day. I debuted on Star Wars Day because I am a nerd. And I was like, what is the day of the year that is like most me? What is the day of the year that is like, that is Sokar Day? And it had to be May the 4th. I was tempted to go to May the 5th because, you know, Revenge of the 5th. But yeah, I went with 4th. I don't want to be too edgy, you know? You can have some edge, but you can't have too much. Oh yeah, I nearly forgot. May the 4th be with you. I know it's Star Wars Day. It is the day of the War of the Star. When it started, it was Revenge of the 6th. You're right, it was. And then they moved it to the 5th. That's a Lino. We don't want to go there. We don't want to go that way. You're right, I could have sworn it was the 6th. But I kind of like it because I have like a weird speech impediment with like that sound. So can't be too edge, says edgy edgelord vampire. Look. Listen. I guess. I'm fine. I'm fine, actually. That was pretty cool, actually. Like me, edgy McDark edgelord. That's me, Lord Darkness. Lord Darkness Edgeman. No, I feel like I did start my channel trying to be, you know, I tried to lean more into that part of myself, but these days I'm like, I can't keep it up. I can't. I can't. It's impossible. Now I got Bongo Cat. Look at that. 2023 me had too much ego to like have something like that. 2024 Sokar is like, I don't care. I don't care. Do it. Do cute stuff. See if I care. That would work if you hit on a Kingdom Hearts fan. Hi, I'm Darkness. Darkness called. But I was on the phone, so I missed him. That was like a thing in Warcraft 3. I think it was the Demon Hunter. If like you repeatedly clicked on the Demon Hunter, then eventually he would be like, he would go through his whole spiel. I tried to call him back, but he ignored me. I don't know what to do with those guys down there. I'm not gonna bother with them. I'm just gonna go around. I'm gonna go around town. Are you on Twitch? Currently watching on YouTube? I am not on Twitch, but I do have a Twitch account that I use to just like lurk on my friends and watch Twitch streamers. Mostly lurk. I barely talk. But I do have a Twitch, just haven't done anything with it. It's my lurking account. The Old Man's Diary. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. Recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish on my side, I no longer have need of that itchy warm doublet. Don't know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper. However, I simply can't remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I've only my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems unlikely that such a miraculous wish would ever be fulfilled. Ah, well, I know what to do. You might be thinking to yourself, Sokar, what does that mean? What does that mean? Spicy? Seafood? Fry? Well, it means spice and fish, I believe. I think also we have this, like a Metal Gear Solid thing. So. Got a pitchfork! Fellow lurker, yep. I love my lurkers because I am one. I love them because I am one, honey. I am talkative, but I have to be in the right environment. I have to be comfortable. When I'm comfortable, then you can't shut me up. Then it is impossible to stop me. I am selectively social, I like to say. I'm not antisocial, but I'm not like going out of my way to be social. I'm selectively social. That's what I am. I want to find a fish, but I don't know where the water is. I don't know where the water is. The water is gonna be... Oh, that little lake back at the beginning, probably. Relatable, I'm glad. I'm glad that I could be so relatable, honey. I'm glad. When I first started streaming, I was so, like, concerned about, like, what if I'm not relatable? What if I am not with it, as the kids say? And I am not, you know, I'm not cool. What if I'm lame and boring and my interests are all dated and, you know? I remember that being one of my biggest worries. I'm indeed very relatable. I'm glad there's like this whole like silent niche of people who watch VTubers who can watch my streams and be like, oh yes, fellow elderly millennial VTuber. Ah. Ah yes, a fellow socially anxious wreck. Dated interest. Don't you know for VTubers the age of hags has begun? The age of hags. I love this. Also because it reminds me of a thing that, you know that thing that people used to like write in the back of your yearbook? Like, you know, whenever it was May, whatever, and it was time for school to be over and summer vacation to begin. And like you'd go around passing the yearbooks, right? And then they would write in the back like, hags, which means have a great summer. And if you remember that, have a great summer. Oh! Hey! What if I fuck your shit up with one of these? I don't like how slow this is. What if? What? Stop bobbing and weaving. Eh. Congrats on one of your thank you accounts. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that a lot. I'm currently doing a little bit of a tango with this guy. Oh! I beat my first blue bokoblin. I took his teeth, took his guts and everything. And his horn. Cool. Why is the bokoblin early game so tanky? Well, I'm playing on master mode, and in master mode what happens is they take all the ranks of the enemies and they rank them up one. So the red bokoblins become blue, and then the blue become silver, and the silver become black, and then the black become gold. I believe. I could have that all wrong, but I call myself a Zelda fan. But yeah, that's why they are the way they are. You forgot. Understandable. This game came out 2017. It was pre-Pandy, honey. Before the Backstreet Boys reunion tour, also known as the big Pandy. Okay. Boom. Hey, no. Hey, no. You need to stop. You broke my pitchfork. Now you're gonna get my claymore. 2017 is 7 years ago. I know. 7 years. That's how much time passed whenever Child Link became Adult Link in Ocarina of Time. Still obsessed over this game. Tears of the Kingdom had some real competition. I know there's something so just like magical about the beginning of this game that Tears of the Kingdom does not have. It's just free of all its gimmicks, and it's just like, here's an open world, here's a clean slate, nothing to it but to do it. And I like it. I like Breath of the Wild because of its extreme simplicity, and it's like just how it just throws you in, you know? And then Tears of the Kingdom is a little too complex. It's like they're both polar opposites. They're yin and yang. So they appeal to different people, I suppose. But personally, I prefer the simplicity of this one. Just being out in the open world, open air. No crazy machines. No nothing. Just me in the wild. 7 years. You don't want to think about it? Well, here you are thinking about it. We need to cook. Okay? We need to cook. This game came out at a time before the kids were saying things like popular phrases like for real, and let them cook. This game came out before that. Back when cooking actually meant cooking. There's a cooking pot here. Wait, I don't like... You guys are too intelligent. You guys are too smart. Oh! And I'm not. Always look where you're going, honey. Always look where you're going. You should always open your fucking eyes whenever you're running away. Pro tip. Pro tip. I would love to see like a troll version of like the loading screen tips where they say things like that. You die from running off a cliff. It's like, why don't you try opening your fucking eyes for once? Why don't you try not being such a dumbass? Hey. As the kids would say, womp womp. Womp womp, honey! Huh? Gonna poke me with your long shaft. I don't like it. How about you? Fuck off. How about you go fuck yourself with you and your long spear that you got? Here. Fuck. Why is it so hard? I'm gonna have a fucking conniption. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oof. 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 I just want my cooking pot, please. Give me the cooking pot. I just want a cooking pot. What if I just run in there and just No. We gotta be stealthy. Okay? Fuck. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. Do I have a shield? Oh, I have new pants. That should help. But where's like, but I don't have a shield. Okay, fuckface. It's time. Ah! I used to be so good at perfect dodging. I used to be so good, honey. Back in my day. Back in my prime. It's all been downhill from there. But, you know, many people were saying, Sokar, he's the very best. He's so good. No one could be better. I don't know anyone who perfect dodges quite like him. Hey. What if you're gonna see me, right? You're gonna see. Ah! What happened, honey? What happened? I used to be someone. I used to be somebody. As I recall, it's master mode. That would explain the difficulty. It would, wouldn't it? But still, I used to be able to, like, there we go. There we go. That's the stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I was previously discussing. Oh, yeah. If I could just do that every time. Oops. If I could do that every time. Give me your shit. Give me your stuff. I really want to know if I can use that. I can. Now you're done. Now you're done. You don't have any weapons. And I'm almost dead. Is the excessive rolling part of master mode? Excessive rolling? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't... What you mean, like, actual, like, ragdolling down the hill? That's just the game. That's just the physics engine. That's what happened. Do we have something here that's, like, cooked that I can eat? Oh! I need health. I'm gonna go, like... Gotta go back to the old man's fire. And, like, make a bunch of baked apples. That's what we have to do. When you're ahead, a memory escapes me. Like, when they hit you ragdoll? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. Because I don't think you can, like, roll. I don't think you can somersault. I just know that if they hit you hard enough, you roll. But if you're asking whether that happens more often in master mode, I don't actually know, but that is an intriguing question for Google. Not for me. I don't know. But that would be... It does seem like I'm rolling a lot compared to what I remember. I feel like I was tumbling so much. I'm just gonna... There. At least it's not like... It's not like, in the old Zeldas where the sound was like really annoying. It's just kind of a faint noise. Did the sword regenerate or did we never get the sword? I don't remember. Oh, we should have taken the fish. I forgot. We need like fish, don't we? Rusty broadsword. If I happen to come across another fish, I'll take it. Okay. Prepare to get blown! Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot this was the game. I totally forgot. Okay, for those of you who don't know, way back in the day when I played this game, I would constantly moan and groan about Opal because so many chests that you find in this game have Opal. And you're like, oh, I wonder what it is. Is it going to be a new weapon? Is it going to be new armor? Opal. It's just a rock. It's just rock. Can we actually bomb the water and get fish that way? I seem to recall that was a way to do it. But I don't see any fish. Jen, as far as I know, Opal doesn't really have a use. I think it might have a use in, like, enchanting your Zora tunic later. Maybe? My memory escapes me, but I remember very well, actually, quite the surplus of Opal. Yeah, and then for a long time, Annie teased me on it. Every time I would play a game that had a chest, he's like, oh, I hope it's Opal. Shut up. Shut up! I hope you're wrong. You know what I want? I want to get good at sneaking. Okay? Because if you can get a sneak attack, it's like a ×2 damage or something. Oh yeah. Get through this tree branch. And then I need to take his weapon from him. Haha! But I love the beginning of the game because, like, you have nothing, right? Later on, this game does have a problem, I will admit. Late game. Late in the game, you will just, like, collect weapons like crazy, right? And it kind of loses its difficulty. You really just get bogged down with, like, royal weapons, for example. Especially if you turn in the little Korok seeds, right, to expand your inventory. Then you can really get just, like, tons and tons of items. Which I guess is, like, it's a component of the game or whatever, but, like, I'm wondering if for this playthrough, should I commit to expanding my inventory? That would be an interesting kind of challenge to impose upon myself, right? If I just don't expand my inventory. Thereby keeping the game a little more interesting. Oh my god! Ah! I'm not gonna fight Sue. I'm not crazy. I'm a little crazy, but I'm not that crazy. All I want to find is some water. Oh, there's another thing I'd like to show you for anyone out there who doesn't know. Excuse me, there's something in my eye. Ah! Probably my hair. You can like flip the guardians over if they're in water, and then you can find like additional parts beneath them. Did you know? Wow. Fun facts with Sokar Starfire. Pretty crazy. What if we roll this boulder onto these guys? That may be a good way to get their shit, right? Kaboom! Ha ha! Oh shit, they're regenerating. Well, that didn't last long! The more you know. Woo! Oh my god, my shield's on fire! How dare you? Sir! You are what I like to call a grade A asshole! Capital A! Hey, no. No. I have a sword. I have a sword! And I have Flurry Rush! Okay. Whoa. Mother! Father! Get fucked! You have... What is that? Get away! Get away! No! No. Stop. Stop it. I don't want you to burn my ass cheeks with your club. I'm not into it personally. It's not my thing at all. Oh my god, they got reinforcements. I'm gonna take your meat. I'm taking your steak. That's mine now. You don't need that. Food, BRB. Okay, you be right back. I'll be right here. Be right back. I'll be right here. Oh my god, how long is that gonna stay on fire? You are my fire. My one desire. Ah, I'm out of stamina. I'm fucked. Never mind, I got it regenerated in time. Sokar karaoke's the best. I'm glad you like it. There was once upon a time. 2023 Sokar was afraid to sing. 2023 Sokar was like, no. Nope. I will not sing. I will not sing. I will not joke. I will shut the world away. But 2024 Sokar is like, fuck it. Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo. I'm unhinged! You! I don't have arrows. I don't have arrows. Can't do it, Can't do it. I thought I had arrows, but I was mistaken. Okay, we're gonna do a thing I like to call bomb fishing. Okay, it goes a little something like this. Hook! Then you got fish. Pretty cool, right? Pyro base. Drop the base. Did someone drop the base? Because I'm picking it up now, right now. Okay, now listen. There are parts on these guardians. I'm all about that base, about that base. No bokoblins. About that base, about that base. Wasn't there like a Star Wars parody of that? Where it's like, I'm all about that base, no rebels. Yes, correct. Correctus. Correctus. If only I had a cooking pot. But the cooking pot is guarded by assholes. You know? They're guarded by very ugly bokoblins. Oh my god. No, stop! Hello and happy streamiversary. Thank you so much, honey. Hello. If it isn't the wonderfully talented D who made that animation, if any of you guys got the chance to see. And a wonderful, cute little animation. And the little Chibi Sokars you see on the that I put in my intro. Hey, go away! Not wanted. Not here. Not there. Not anywhere. You're such a sweetheart. Hey, listen. If I get artwork, if I get artists in community, then I send love. Love and respect your artists. Ah! Oh no! You have a torch. You couldn't light the pop of the house? Ain't too difficult? You absolute genius. Your brain is huge. How do you walk around with a brain that big, Sophia? It must be a real physical challenge. That's amazing. That's incredible. You know, I think you got the right idea. But how do we create fire? Do we have flint? We need flint and we need wood. We would require those things. But I'm so glad you could make it, D. I'm so glad that all of you here today can make it. It means a lot to me. To see so many of you showing up, too. I didn't expect this many of you to be here. So, thank you so much. Fire by the king? Oh, you want me to take a torch and like Olympic torch run all the way? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You didn't expect it in your inventory. Well, like, I know people are busy. People got busy lives. I don't expect a lot of people to show up for my streams in general. Like, come on now. Maybe I'm too humble. I don't know. It's a long hike. It sure is, Sophia. But I like where your head's at. The only thing is we have to get past the Lionel as well. If I could just get some flint. Okay? Just some flint. Then we could do it. We could like make our own fire. But I don't know. Let's try this jump. Nope. God damn it. Why? Why? Sokar, you dumbass. Why? That was me hitting myself. That was me bludgeoning myself with the ground. At least we have full health. Hey, full health. Woo! Man, I really want that cooking pot. And they're probably, I bet you they respawned, huh? There's a fire! I see fire. Me MC fire! Me MC fire! Me M want. Butterfly! Fuck, missed it. Okay. We're gonna get the jump on these guys. They're not gonna know what hit them. They're not gonna know what's going on. They're gonna be like, oh my god, Sokar, where the fuck did you come from? And I'm gonna be like, from your nightmares, bitch. Everybody? Are you ready? Oh, what is that? Oh shit. Oh no! Ah, boom, hello, boom. Oh, surprise. Surprise. Didn't expect me, did you? Did you? Boom. From downtown. I wanna, oh shit. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, honey. Oh. Mr. Lionel noticed. Senpai noticed me, and I didn't want Senpai to notice me. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. Okay? This is what we like to call a Hail Mary. Ah! Serpentine, serpentine! Oh. Oh. Ha ha. Ha. Oh. Try to keep up. Try to keep up. You can't keep up. Oh shit. I'm burning the whole place down. Okay. There's already a fire. Ha ha. Oh. There's already a fire here. Was there a fire here before, honey? Because I don't remember. I do not remember. Is this how we make the spicy seafood? Spicy pepper seafood. Wait. Do I need like a third ingredient? How did we not notice? That's what I'm wondering. Because that's not spicy seafood fry, is it? I'm gonna skim read. I am very talented at reading very quickly. Raw meat, spicy pepper. So when it says raw meat, it doesn't mean just fish. It means like meat. It means like, yeah. It means the real deal from like probably a boar, right? I don't know if poultry would suffice if we could hit one of these birds. You can try. Raw bird drumstick. Meat and fish. Okay. We got ourselves a fish. We got ourselves a pepper. We got ourselves some meat. There we go. Spicy meat and seafood fry. Oh my god. Sokar, you are a chef. Why thank you, Sokar? You shouldn't have. I know. I know. Oh, fancy that. So we meet again. What are you doing? Thought this tree here might make for some good firewood. However, Getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it to is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so they face where you want the tree to land. So I see you found my axe. Why not help me out and give it a few swings? I know I'm quite a sweat here, but these bones could use a break. I'm breaking a sweat. My bones about to break. Were you trying to make like a Linkin Park reference, old man? Were you trying to pull a fast one on me? Also, I have your spicy food. Here, can I please? Do I have to wait for him to sit down? Oh my god. We probably have to wait for him to sit his ass down just so we can give him his food. One step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Come on, old man. Come on. Sit your ass down. Put her there. Sit right down. Take a minute there. I'll tell you how I became the Prince of Bel-Air. This body of mine isn't what it used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. You're hungry, I have an empty pot you can use to cook yourself a meal. I cook something. What is that? It looks just like my signature perfect dish. Spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you? Well, I suppose that's not important. Couldn't have been reading my diary. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? Of course. Hyrule Base. I dropped that shit. How could I not have forgotten? Well done. Now please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet. Warm doublet. Oh my god. With that, you'll be able to resist the bite of colder environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat and seafood fried recipe, so I can do without a warm doublet. Oh. Wait. Wait. D says, have you ever played That's Not My Neighbor? You know, the trendy game nowadays? I don't know what that is. You think I'm trendy? Also, you guys are not seeing black lines every so often, are you? I'm looking at my OBS. I don't think you guys are, but I am. It's really weird. As long as you guys aren't seeing it, then cool. Bum, 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 bum. I'm looking up that game right now because I'm very curious. It's called That's Not My Neighbor. Is it like a... Huh. Interesting. I'll have to look into that more later. That's intriguing. Like an Itch.io game. Itch.io! I got a doublet, now I'm gonna be warm if I go into the cold area. That's pretty cool. I should break your pottery. Spotting doppelgangers. Ah, you know, one of my favorite things, one of my favorite like horror tropes is like the doppelganger. I love it. It's so creepy, right? The idea of someone taking your identity. A very real fear as well. But, yeah. I don't think I need a full... We could probably get away with 2 at a time. Yeah. I'd say with as much health as we have, we only need that. Yeah. Just getting all my cooking done. You got to get your cooking done. If you don't get your cooking done, then you're gonna be dead. You're gonna be donezo. Oh, I forgot about the honey. Oh, honey. What does one of them become? I think it just becomes candy, right? Energizing honey candy. Alright. But now that we're like in this area, I really want to commit to going to this shrine. Yeah, be very careful. Be very careful and don't fall. Oh, oh. Not the Joy-Con drift. Not the notorious Joy-Con drift. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I want to go up here. I think I can completely avoid them if I just... Fine. There's a really cute outfit in this game, by the way. It's much farther in the game than we're probably ever going to get. Although, the cool thing about this game is, I can go anywhere I want to go. Especially after I get the paraglider. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll go get the femboy outfit. And then we gotta meet Prince Sidon, right? Funny enough, the outfit in question, now that I think about it, yeah, the Gerudo Desert, it's kind of Trix like. It kind of makes me think of Trix. Minus the headdress part. So funny. Bum, bum, bum. You are still there. I was like, what an excellent test. There's an outfit in this game that looks a lot like your outfit, actually. At least I think so. If memory serves, we'd have to recolor it. Because I think I don't know. What color does it come in green when you first get it? I don't remember. I think it comes in green. D says, I made another short animation about you. Oh! In the milkman outfit from that game. Hold on, wait. Whoa! Oh, that was close. But now I feel embarrassed to post it since you don't know the game. I should have asked first. Oh, a damn shrine! We found, a damn shrine. We found, a damn shrine. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, but like, I am curious. I'll admit, anything you make, I'm curious. I just want to see it regardless. I guess I'm very self-centered and I'm like, oh, is it about me? Then show me. It's a teal blue kind of color. Let me look it up. The Gerudo Deserts. Oh yeah, we might have to recolor it a little bit. I'll have to recolor it. I need to find this outfit. Once we get through here. That's priority number 1. Get the cute outfit. Secure it. And then we go find my other favorite prince. My other favorite prince. No offense, Trix. Prince Sidon. He's beautiful. He's wonderful. I love him. We have to meet him this stream as well. Okay. And stasis. Inside, I love that guy. I know everyone does. Who wouldn't love that man? Who would not? He's so sweet. He's so nice. He's so loyal. He's so handsome. He's just a little guy, as they say. But he's not little. He's very tall. Can I actually? It's very tall. If I could get past here to get the chest, you think I have enough time? Fine. Traveler shield, woohoo! I was a little sad in Tears of the Kingdom when he gets a fiance. Sidon gets a fiance and it's not me. Crazy. I was so heartbroken. Legit thought it would be Opal. No. Don't say. Don't say that. Don't say that. We're gonna have to rewatch my debut pretty soon too, because I know there's a lot of you here tonight. We watched it at the beginning of the stream. We'll have to watch it again. I know there's a bunch of you that probably haven't seen it. Climbing tip. Stamina required for climbing increases with the steepness of the cliff. Climb higher while using less stamina. It's important to find walls that have a gentler slope. Great tip. Yup. Great tip. The word opal does not look like a word, by the way, to me. It looks like a typo. And I keep reading it in my mind as like lapo. You know? Like backwards. I don't know why. Boo! Boo! Bum 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 bum. Traveler's bow, not opal. See, but also this is like the beginning area of the game. So they're like trying to give you some beginning stuff, right? But once we get past the Great Plateau, then they're really going to start amping up the opalosity. Okay. So because we have our warm doublet, we don't have to worry about freezing to death. But we do have to worry about getting bludgeoned to death by these bokoblins. They kind of suck. You know? They kind of do. I'm trying to remember how to get to where we need to be. I've replayed this game many times, but I think we have to go, yeah, we have to go all the way down there. There's like a bridge. We could take the boat. I've never taken the boat before. At least I don't think that I have. Whoa! Excuse you. Ah! We don't have Cryonis though. So I'm gonna miss out on the thing. I can't open the chest. I can't get those. Damn. I don't think I can even... No, I'm not gonna try it. Just lose the loot. Unless I can magnesis any of these things. I don't think I can. What is that? Oh. Amber, fuck off. Fuck off. Genshin Impact. Invading even this game. Bum, 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 bum. It's like the other useless thing, Amber from Genshin Impact. Run in, run in, and run in, run in. I can't wait till we get a horse. I feel like we're gonna have to name the horse These Nuts in honor, in tribute to the original. Cause you know, that was what we named the original horse. Just went back to the bit where you were watching the debut. Absolutely crazy to me. Oh, you went back and watched? Yeah. It's so silly. So different. I think it was Music in the chat who said that, like, the way that I was coming off was, like, very, like, 15-year-old trying to sound older. God. So funny. I've loosened up a lot more since. I don't try so hard anymore. I think that's what we have to do. You kill the bokoblins so that these things don't get alerted. Right? And then you can get on. Wow, these are really good items early game. But like, I'm kind of scared of... Ooh. That could have gone very poorly. So what do we get? We got really cool bow that I don't want to use yet. I like to use my lowest durability stuff first. My lowest durability, lowest damage first. A little bit of a strategy for me. Yeah, it's been an entire year, and in that entire year, I feel like, again, I don't think it's appropriate to say that I've changed as a person, but I've certainly grown. And I've learned how to let go of a lot of parts of myself on the exterior that I was keeping up for some reason. Especially these past couple months, I have really started opening up about my life and like my experiences and stuff, which I wasn't really doing in the beginning. I become a lot more transparent, I guess is the word I'm looking for. In the beginning, I was quite opaque. The opacity was quite high. Bomb arrows! Oh my god, I got them out of the chest. I got explosives out of the chest that was named X. I don't know why that's funny to me. Hey, no. Stop. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stupid bats. Oh, you stupid bats. That's what you are. We gotta go to the top of this hill, don't we? Hey, whoa, whoa! Excuse me, what? Who did that? You're all asleep. Who did that? It's the old man. Actually, secretly, the old man the whole time is trying to take me out. Okay. Never. Shrine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go down. We're going down. Changing focus. Remember, monster parts will prove very useful. Oh yeah. You know, I never made elixirs, really. I never really focused on making elixirs. And I probably should have. Probably. Okay, let's go get this. Ready to distill. Ready to distill the cat piss. Here we go. All over the place. What do we get this time? What do we get this time as I wipe my screen? The power of cryo. Cryonis, cryon D's, cryon, I don't know. Okay, cryon. Time to cry on this. Cry on it. Come on. Speaking of which, how are your Genshin days going? Oh, I gave up on Genshin. Genshin has impacted me deeply. I spent so many primos on Xiao, didn't get him. Spent so many primos on Arlecchino, didn't get her. So I'm done. No more Genshin. No more. It's not fun. Too much effort. No reward. That's how my Genshin's going. I got one arrow. It's got your name on it, bitch. Look at me. Open your singular eye. That didn't do anything. Oh, fuck. What if I make a barrier? It's addictive. That's the problem. That's the problem. Genshin Impact is a toxic boyfriend. Okay? It is a toxic boyfriend. And it looks so pretty, like, oh, pretty femboy, Genshin Impact. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I want to spend so much time with you. But little do you know that beautiful, cute Genshin Impact has got this horrible fucking trait where it manipulates you constantly and gives you nothing in return. It just takes and takes and takes. And every now and again it's like, oh honey, I've changed. Oh honey, I've changed. You should come back. Don't worry. I'm still me. We can still be a thing. Look, I got a cool new update. Oh my god. And so you come back to your toxic ass, hot boyfriend, right? Ah! And you're like, okay, for you, I guess I'll give it another shot. You know, we went through a bit of a rough patch, but maybe we can be something. But come to find out, he hasn't changed one fucking bit. He lied to you. He lied to you, betrayed you. And so there you go again, pouring primos into someone who said they could change. Pouring your primo gyms, you've done all the commissions, you're coming home, bringing the bank, you know, and you get nothing. You just take, and just take and take and take and take. And so, I had to say to that relationship, no, enough is enough. Enough is enough. You take it and it's too much for me. Time we see other people. So, I started seeing another hot femboy called Honkai Star Rail. And so far, he's treated me with respect. So far, you know, I feel like it's pretty balanced. I feel pretty fair and balanced there. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Never heard of a better way to describe it. Spit made my day. I'm glad. But no. Seriously, I had to stop. It was not worth my time when I could have so much more fun with other games, with other hot femboy games in my library. Okay? Too high maintenance. Too high maintenance, honey. Dating Genshin's sister, how bold of you. You know, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't gender them. Right? I mean, I am gay, but I'm also bi-romantic. Maybe Honkai Star Rail is more femme, I don't know. Oh! What'd you call me? Old man, you have the nerve. With this, you have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on the plateau. Oh, extraordinary. That means it is finally time. It's finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map, with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines take the shrines will cross there. I will be waiting. He could have just told me that he was going to be at the Temple of Time. He could have just said, hey, go to the Temple of Time. But no, he had to give me some weird riddle. But I'm telling you, that's all. That's where it is. Putting a pin. East. Bar. That's what they say in Helldivers. Here we go. Try not to fall in the water. I'm just that good. I'm so good that I can perfectly measure. Fuck you! It's not worth it. Man. Ah! I'm not dying today over Opal. Honey, we're not dying today. Not for Opal. That's redonkulous. That is some nonsense. If I ever saw it. And I've seen quite a bit of nonsense. But putting an opal in a chest at the center of a frozen lake, who did that? Who did that? It was one of you, wasn't it, chat? It was one of you. Now I understand. All these years. All these years it was you. Going around, putting opal in places that you knew. You knew that I would go looking. Just to mess with me. Why don't we fast travel? Hey, Sokar, did you know you can fast travel instead of doing this? A psychopath put it there. A devilish person. Probably. Probably a demon of some kind that I have yet to meet. Ah! I dropped my controller. I have dropped my controller. Let me attempt to retrieve. Oh. Okay. Okay, controller retrieved. Controller has been acquired. I'm only half demon. I'm only half mad, half jackal demon, but all sassy, classy, and a little smartassy. It's Sokar Starfire. I can't remember when I started saying that. Was that like my... Was that... It was the train game, wasn't it? I remember Thorn was like in the chat. He was like, man, the conductor's a little sassy today. And I was like, honey, I'm sassy, classy, and a little smartassy. Oh. Someone clip that. Please, feel free. Feel free. I wouldn't be mad at all if anyone just decides, I'm gonna clip. Do it. I dare you. In fact, I challenge you. Clip, clip, clip. I put a pin in a weird spot. I'm following the pin. I don't need to follow the pin. Get rid of the pin. Get out of here. No one loves you. Who put these pots back? I thought I broke them. Who? Was it you, Sophia? Stop. If I break the pots, they're meant to be broken. When a heart breaks, no, it don't break even. What am I supposed to do when the best part of me was always you? Yes, it was me. I knew it. I knew you were the one replacing the pottery that I smashed. Okay, we're gonna redeem this for hearts, because early game hearts. I want hearts for me. Le gasp. Gasp in Spanish. Your life force has been strengthened, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. Oh my god! Now I'm like the doctor. I have 4 hearts. Oh! Here you go, calling me names again. Hey, fuck you! With Link's face. Link's face is perfect. The blessing of the goddess has made you much more resilient, I see! Here I am! Get up here! Quickly! Why can't you meet me down here? A whole heart. Wow. I know. An entire heart. All mine. Sokar Starfire, stealing souls and hearts. Since May 4th, 2023. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm fine. Link looks so tired. I'm sorry, honey. I'm putting you through so much. This old man, he wants to meet at the top of the fucking church. Why?
Well done there, young one.
Voice acting.
Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphorus Hyrule.
Bosphorus.
I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists.
Oh my god. I am propelled by my own farts.
It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained.
He's got a nose.
Spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm
He's got a
you while
Nigel
your memory
Thornberry
was still
nose.
fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a
Smashing.
Forgive me. I think you are now ready.
Smashing.
Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land.
I really miss this lore. And they scrubbed it all in Tears of the Kingdom.
We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts.
Ravioli.
With the princess as their commander, we
As I
dubbed
call
these
him.
pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay.
Are you a horse?
Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
Tears of the King was kind of like a rep prequel. I think it was technically supposed to be a sequel, but I don't know, like, the references that they made to the Calamity were just not there.
He appeared from deep below Hyrule.
If they were very
seized
subtle.
control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against
Like, all the
us.
Guardians aren't even on the map. They just clean them all up, I guess.
Those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight bravely collapsed while defending the princess.
I mean, am I wrong about that? Is Tears of the Kingdom supposed to be a prequel?
Hyrule was
I thought it was a
devastated
sequel.
absolutely by Calamity Ganon.
You got me second guessing.
However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link,
Link!
you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
I think the Triforce, that's like the only... Isn't that the only instance they show the Triforce even?
That
Besides
princess
on
was
his
my
belt
own
behind my
daughter,
head.
my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That night
A sequel has
was
bits
none
of the
other
old
than
King and
you,
Queen. Oh, right, yeah, the flashbacks.
You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate
This
turn.
game has the flashbacks too.
And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized.
I kind of
100
wish
years
that they
later.
had set the game.
Words of guidance you have
in
been
that time
hearing
period.
since your awakening are from Princess
It would have been more
Zelda
interesting.
herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon
I do really
has
like Link's hair in this
control over
game.
all 4 divine beasts,
I wish
as
I
well
could
as those
style
guardians
my hair
swarming
like
around
that.
Hyrule Castle.
I guess I kind of sort of do.
I
Sort
believe
of.
it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest
Don't got the
that you make
ponytail
your
though.
way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
I love when games stress the situation, says Sophia, telling you to hurry. Then players spend weeks and months playing. Isn't that so true of like so many of these RPGs? They're like, hurry! There's no time! You must go and save the world from the evil dragon that is threatening to destroy the kingdom or whatever. And then it's like 3 months later, you're like delivering shit to like some old lady and doing side quests. Dee says I should probably head to bed. Maybe another year full of happiness, success, and good luck for you. And I hope that your polite and respectful community will grow more and more with you. Bye bye. Aw, bye bye, Dee. Hearts in chat for Dee. Mwah! Mwah, 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 mwah. Go have good night. Sweet dreams. We have the paraglider. Finally! Woohoo! With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding the area. And I think that's it. Told you everything I can. So, time for me to go fuck off now! I just love the idea of him being propelled by his own farts. Kind of funny to me. We got a new bow now, so we're gonna replace that. Bum, 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 bum. Now, we could go to Kakariko Village, but what if I want that cute outfit though? So, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna play it that way. I do forget how, like, international our community has become. I know that there might be some of you out there that it's like super late, right? Like D. D's on the other side. Other side of the pond. It's crazy to me because at the time, my community was not that broad at all. Is there some way I can... I know that the Gerudo place is like to the south, right? Might be to the southwest. Southwest! Also, it's been another 2 hours. I've been taking breaks every 2 hours, haven't I? Oh, it's Hilda! It's Hilda! I clapped for Hilda. You will all bow. You will all bow and hearts and all the things for Hilda Kingsley. She says, hi, honey. I'm still at work on the last few minutes of my break, but I hope you had a good stream so far and a happy anniversary. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you, thank you. Also, have a good day at work. I know you're working hard. You're doing good. I'm proud of you. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. Hilda is someone who I am very glad to have gotten a chance to meet, along with so many of you that otherwise I would not have. And so, yeah. Big preach to your existence. Hilda, thank you for existing. It's hard to exist sometimes, I know, but I want you to know I'm happy that you're here. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There's horses down there. Thank you for existing. Aww! You know, I should own it. There was a time in my life when I didn't see the value in living anymore. And I'm so glad that I changed my mind about that. Hey, look, it's the big horse! It's the big one. I don't think I have enough stamina to be able to... I don't think I have the stamina to mount that one. I mean, I do have these. So glad you're still here. Thanks, I am too. I am too. I wish I could go back to my past self just to tell him, like, man, if you only knew the, like, the community you're gonna have, the people you're gonna meet. I talked about it a lot already, about how deciding to just stream in general, it's really helped me mentally. I want this horse. If I can get this horse. On day 1 of master mode. Oh my god. I forgot how to soothe. I think that's how you soothe. But Chessie got you started was like, now me, you, and Sokar can play together. Aww. Oh god! No! Damn. We need a lot more stamina. I want this horse. It's like an Oreo. We have to call it Oh my god. We're gonna get this horse and we're gonna call it Oreo. Okay? The horse that I'm not bottoming today for real. Leave it to Hilda. Leave it to Hilda. That sounds like a sitcom. Oh, I forgot to mention, at the beginning of Honkai Star Rail, there's a character that sounds like Bilda. It's so funny. Leave it to me to be the comedic genius. True, you know, those of you out there, you don't know. Hilda was the one Hilda was the one who inspired my D's Nuts comedy. Which one? It's like the very beginning. She's got like purple hair. She's got like a pair of Uzis. She's just like, hi, this is my voice. I don't really give a shit about anything. I forgot her name. Kafka, yeah. That sounds familiar. I think that was it. She sounds very Builda. She's very Builda coded. That's your mommy, you're so down bad for her. I love how forward you are. You're so forward. That's my favorite trait about you, Hilda. Especially since, like, oh god, there's a line all over there. Like, my first year of streaming, I was actually pretty shy. And so it was really nice to like meet people who were not really just like out there with their thoughts and their feelings and everything. Hilda, you really wear your heart on your sleeve, and I love you for it. And your comedy. You no holds barred. They blame me for inspiring my beloved vampire. Also, hello, Lisa. Hello, Lisa. So good to see you. Welcome back. Literally came into Sokar's chat already down bad. I remember. We were like, wasn't it Power Wash Simulator? I think it was your first stream. Hi, happy 1 year anniversary, honey. Happy 1 year anniversary. I know, it's been like I said, one of the happiest years of my life. No exaggeration. There was life before that day, and then there was life after. It was started with a Shazzy and then Power Wash? Oh. How do I get out of here? I don't want to have to ride past the Lionel. He's gonna wreck me. He's gonna ruin everything. Gotta run now, honey, but happy anniversary. Love you. Love you too. Mwah! Mwah! I'll be here for like the rest of the night too, so if you have time and you're like, oh, I want to stop in later, you absolutely can. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, we are going to make our way downtown, galloping fast, faces past. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Shit, not like this. This Lionel isn't gonna know. He's gonna be like, what? Who is that? How? Where did they come from? Where did they go? What if we go around? We go around. We're gonna bypass. Oh, excuse me. That was attractive, wasn't it? Get fucked! Boom! Can I loot stuff from horseback? What if I lose you though? No? I guess we're fine. At least it says, I'm a bit more of a lurker while I work on something that I'm hoping to post in Discord later, but I'm so proud of our silly sweet man and so happy to be part of the sanctuary. Oh, you made me cry! Don't. Ugh. Actually, though, your message did make me tear up a little bit. I'm so glad you're happy to be part of it. I really wanted to build something that people could be happy to be part of. Thank you for your sweet, kind message. And of course, if anyone out there like feels bad, like, oh, I might be more of a lurker, I gotta do stuff, I'm gonna work on stuff, that's fine. That's totally fine. That's exactly the kind of streaming that I want to do, that I have been doing. I enjoy interacting with people, sure, but I understand the vast majority of my viewers also just enjoy going about their day with me in the background, and I love that for them. This is a horrible place to take a horse, can I just say? Yeah. There's luminous rocks here. Oh, but there's luminous rocks. My greed might get the best of me. My greed. The best of you. I haven't listened to that band in so long. Foo Fighters. It's been actually a pretty good long while since I have really sat down and just listened to music. Because I've been actually doing so well. This horse is so emo. Look at him. He's got the swoop. I've been doing so well. Usually when I get in a really bad place, I'll just kind of isolate myself and just listen to music, you know. That's how I've always dealt with it. And it's been a while since I've been in that state. How do we get off these cliffs without listening to gravity? Gravity wants me to fall down them. That's not what I want to do. Foo Fighters, my beloved. Whoa, what? What was that move? Did you see that? What was that? That was strange. Side galloping. I think the only way out might be running past the Lionel. I don't know. I love the music in this game so much. I really want to find a stable so that we can register our horse and all of that. I also know we need to take a break. We need to. We must. We have to. We gotta. Look at these thick trees. Thick with two C's. You're so bulbous. There's the Lionel. He's not gonna see me, right? Don't notice me, senpai. Please don't. Don't notice me. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god! Close your eyes, senpai. Oh my god, there's a whole army of fucking horse archers. No. 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 I'm determined to get this horse to safety. And then we'll go to break, okay? And you can watch my cringe debut all over again if you want to. I don't know how long that video is. We can watch it one more time mid-stream. I love the sound design in this game as well. They did such a good job. Such a good job. Clippity clop, clippity clop. I really like horses, and I like a game that's got some good horse controls and, like, you know, sound design. I still don't know if we're going the right way. We're going so far from the Gerudo Desert. But, like, I don't know where the stable is, honey. Where's the stable? I don't want to lose my horse. No, 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 no! Fuck you! You asshole! You... I don't have any arrows. I literally was just like, I don't want to lose my horse, and then fuckface McGee has to show up. Man. Don't you do it again, you... I hate everything that you choose to be. Don't despawn. Fuck off. I would have been so angry if I would have lost my horse then. There would have been blood. Blood would have been shed. Okay. I still don't really know where the hell I am. We're in like the weird back rooms of Breath of the Wild. That I'm not familiar with this terrain. Come on, we can make it. Gotta find a way through this. I gotta get through this. Gotta make it through. Like, here's a road. And that's the start, right? if you find a road, then you're halfway to somewhere, right? Life is a highway. Life is a highway. I will ride it all night long. Bow, boom, 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 boom. Right? Yeah. Exactly. Eventually, there's got to be a stable. Somewhere. Mom, mom, mom. So true. Fur. For real, for real. Fur.
Yeah.
I think we're going somewhere. I don't know where we're going, but I know we're going somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. I still can't believe there's 259 of you. 259, think about that number. Think about it. Think about it. I know it's easy to compare and be like, oh, but we're not at 500. Oh, we're not at 1,000. Oh, we'll never be like the content creator that has like 1 million or whatever. Think about 259 people. That is a lot of people. I'm so glad that you all are here. Got a chance to get to meet a lot of you. Not like in real life, but like, you know what I mean. Man, we have taken this thing a little farther than I thought already. In terms of the channel. The horse is pretty, thank you, I agree. We gotta get a saddle. We have to.
Hey.
Haven't seen your face before. You know about the stable system? I do. Pardon me, let me start over.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stable. You come with a wild horse, you could register it with us here. I like how his hair is floating. It's like that one piece of hair, you know, after you wake up and it's just like, go down. You want to stay for a rest? Please head to the counter inside. What'll it be? Register horse, gotcha.
Aw.
No problem. Charge a registration fee. Damn it, I don't have 20 rupees. I'm too fucking poor.
Ah.
Is there a merchant? Is there a merchant here? Ah.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't believe I made your acquaintance. My name's Beetle, but you can call me. Actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you forget my face, remember me by my Beetle ship backpack.
Wow.
Despite these dangerous times, find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price, for my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things. You're in need of rupees, gemstones in particular, fetch a high price. Can I help you today?
Oh.
I'm gonna sell all of them. These are really good money. Oh yeah, my opals. Fuck those. I don't want those. Get them out of here. All of them.
Wow.
Wow. There we go. Got more than enough money now. All right. I would like to register.
Ah.
What should we name? What should we? Man, when he said ya, I felt that. I know, so much depth. I really want to call him Oreo, because he's like, you know, he's black and white, like an Oreo. Double stuff, Oreo. I don't know. That's too many characters. I'll go with Oreo.
Oh.
He's an Oreo. Oreo. There we go.
Ah.
Get separate from your horse, you can whistle. Come running. I had a pet rabbit named Oreo that had a color pattern much like this, actually, so kind of sentimental in that way as well. All right, you guys. I'm going to go to break because we are an hour 4. I think we're 2 hours behind on stretch break again. It's gotten away from me. So I'm going to do that. I'm actually going to take us back to the sanctuary temporarily. Okay. Why is my music all fucked up? Oh. Yeah, and my debut is going to be playing again, so here you go. Let me make myself tiny. Make myself tiny. I feel like it's better if I'm over here. I know I'm covering the chat, but whatever. Okay. Can we skip this ahead before I go? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, happy Teehee Star Wars Day, everybody. Yeah. It is Star Wars Day. I'm gonna move this ahead by a few minutes so you don't have to sit through the timer. And you can cringe while I'm away, okay? I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll leave it here. I'll be right back. Mwah!
Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I am a bit late. As you can see, I've arrived in a bit of a conundrum. Feet first through my own portal. But here we go. So as you can see, these are my boots. They're pretty nice, aren't they? Oh, hold on. Hold on just a second. I should be using this. So, we look at the stitching and like all of the detail in these boots, right? The texture on the soles and all of that. We move up here. Look at my pants. Pretty great, right? Yes, they are pretty drippy boots. Something that you might notice is the star pattern on the back of my cloak here. The stars are an ancient symbol of power and presence in much of mythology, and I also happen to have a great interest in space and the stars and the cosmos, so yeah, I quite like them. I really like all of the metalwork and all the belts. I love belts. We have a little bit of physics here on the beads, although I've toned things down a bit so I don't move around too much. The embroidery is, I love it. We have a little bit of like some crescent moon action happening there in the middle, and I love the moon. But yeah, move it down. I guess you can't quite see my hand there, but over here, it looks like I might have maybe some claws under those gloves. Maybe I'm not quite human. Okay. I love this coat though. If there's one word that I could really use to describe this entire outfit, it's just depth, right? It just seems so comfy, like something you could just put right on. And I have a little bit of fur at the top of my cloak, as you can see. And you can see my mouth. Yes, I have fangs. All the better to bite you with. I'd like to focus also on this Ankh here, the Egyptian symbol of life.
I'm back. Hello.
And I feel like it's really appropriate to the theme, as you'll soon find out. I have a spiked collar because I'm edgy as fuck like that.
Oh boy.
I have
came in at one of the cringiest parts.
Because white hair is, well, it's sexy, right? And my eyes. I'm so in love with my eyes. I can't stop looking at them.
I realized I need to put in a thing.
They're like pools of blood and fire.
Pools of blood and
And
fire.
you'll notice my ears, right? I got some jackal ears. I am the bastard son of Anubis, so we share the blood of the jackal demon. So we have some of that here. And you might notice that one of them is a little bit more floppier than the other. And the reason why it droops is because I'm actually completely deaf in my left ear. So that's why my right ear is a little more perked up. You'll also notice the piercings, just because, I mean, piercings are cool. And then I guess we'll just zoom out here to show you the whole thing. And this is it. I love the way all of this turns out. All of it is thanks to my amazing mama, artist and rigger, Ju, which I've included the link there over the left. She did an incredible job with all of this. And I'd like to explore some of the overall themes of what we were going for with this project. So the kind of overall theme of Sokar is he's a god of death. It's
so weird for this to be like a year ago.
And I think that was captured quite nicely with what Ju did here. She really captured the essence of, I guess, aristocracy and power and authority, which is what I really wanted.
Power.
And then, of course, the other thing is just the fact that, well, it's all derivative of the Egyptian underworld, the Duat. And so I guess one of the things I actually forgot to point out, just because I'm so incredibly nervous, is the fact that the shoulder ornamentation.
It's a good opportunity to charge my controller, actually.
If you can see it here, is actually representative of Anubis, right? So we have some more of that jackal demon energy there on the shoulders. And I can actually take this cloak
off. What are the skull emojis for?
So you
can
see there.
Did you die from cringe?
I'm quite slender. Yeah,
Hope
I
not.
love it. I just love the detail. I cannot really stop thanking and praising Ju for all that she did here. And I guess, oh, right. I forgot to go into the fact that you'll notice here is etched in Roman numerals the number 13. I am the Lord of Misfortune, although I like to use the number 13 as my lucky number because I am not really the type for superstition. I enjoy actively challenging the fates. So I really like the number 13, and I just now noticed this, but it kind of almost looks like the name Shu, doesn't it? Just the X and then the 3 eyes kind of looks like a signature. But yeah, 13. I love 13.
Man.
And then my overall color scheme, of course. The
it's
black
painful.
and white.
I hope you guys are enjoying
to me, the
this.
black represents like the long shadow of the past, and then the white represents the the bright light of the future.
I'm watching
and then,
this
of course,
at least
the
3
red
times today
is,
for you.
It's like it represents life in the present, right? Like blood, the brief, the brief little essence of life that we have. So that's my little artsy-fartsy little spiel about my color scheme. I quite like it. I'll put my cloak back on, though, because I love this thing. It's really nice. Okay? Oh, I forgot something
Choking
else.
on my coffee. That's how much this is making me...
This stuff.
Making me feel
let me
pain.
move out of the way.
My soul.
So, of course, my name is Sokar Starfire. I probably should have started with that. But my birthday is November 19th, so you can all celebrate that with me whenever that comes around.
That emoji
and then, of course,
is so
there's my
funny.
Twitter there. There's not much there at the moment, but I do intend to post more in the future.
I'm just like peeking through your hand.
Let's get rid of that. Thank you again, Chu, for everything you've done. I just, that's all I can really say. It's a dream come true to finally be
making
on
Mama
this
Shu
side of the
proud.
underworld, right on this side of the portal. All thanks to you for summoning me here.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, some stuff about me. I belong to a kind of obscure race of vampiric half-demons known as the Solarii. And as far as I can tell, I'm the last known surviving member.
The Solarii.
I also happen to be a god of death, having had inherited much of the power.
What is this, like a
of the
Dungeons and
jackal
Dragons
god Anubis. I consider myself
character sheet or something?
A bit of a necromancer, if you will. I was raised by human parents,
it's so
however,
funny the way that I
am
approached
not without my
VTubing.
humanity and that upbringing.
By the way, I would not recommend.
The why I am here, though, of course, is because of the
ability
place
to
that you're
pause this.
standing in with me now is known as the Sanctuary, right? The Sanctuary is my pocket dimension. It's
I would not recommend anyone out there that is like approaching VTubing. Please don't go at it like this. Okay. Please don't get into VTubing all lore obsessed and like just trying to basically roleplay a D&D character. Please don't do it that way. You will not be able to keep up the act. That's something I learned with my year of streaming. Just be yourself.
what I used to travel space and time. And, one day while I was in the underworld, this great white light on the horizon started coming towards me, and I didn't know what it was, but I heard voices and I heard prayers, and it turned out that it was, I guess, you guys from the future having conjured up the sanctuary, and with Shu's help now, I mean, you've all just kind of worked together and brought me here, and I cannot be, more thankful. I finally found a way to get around my dear father's,
I don't know how those bigger VTubers do it.
And I'm happy to be here and to finally see you guys.
I guess they're getting paid. They're like paid actors, right?
The sanctuary is powered by souls, so if you don't mind handing over your soul, I will use it to power my sanctuary, and in time, I hope that we can make this place something more respectable. I am quite far from my palace in the underworld, but with some luck and with a bit of effort and patience and time, perhaps we can make something of a new palace here in my sanctuary. Now, of course, there are my preferred titles. There is Master, and my Lord, and my Prince. And of course, I guess it's not so much a title, but, pronouns. He, him. I prefer them capitalized because I am a deity. And you will address me as such.
You don't have to do that, you guys.
We will move on from there. Because you're probably wondering, what was all of that about, half-demon vampirism and such, right? Let's see. Well, I am afflicted with what is known as the curse of two souls. Okay? Because I'm a half-demon. Basically, my demonic blood struggles to coexist with my humanity. And, am I Emperor Palpatine? I guess lifelong things that I have to live with as a result of being, this hybrid monster. I have amnesia. As you can probably tell, I am a little bit scatterbrained. That will either make or break me, I guess, whenever I'm streaming with you guys in my sanctuary. I guess we'll find out. But I'm very forgetful. I tend to, I'm very book smart, but I tend to forget what I've done 5 minutes ago, maybe even 5 seconds ago. So, I'm gonna really rely on you guys for anything that is really dependent on memory. So I hope you guys will bear with me there. I'm also allergic to plant life, okay? The mortal world is full of disgusting nature. I am a god of death, not life, and I have a lot of allergies to all of the pollens and such, and so I tend to, this time of year and everything, We'll
the way
get
I'm
through it. I'll
talking.
probably have mornings where I'm very, very groggy, but that's just part of being a visitor to the mortal world. I'm also supernaturally warm-blooded.
It's
I
like,
prefer the
it's giving
cold. I
like
love
when
the
you're
winter, the
super
underworld. It's
nervous,
cold. It's
right?
dark.
And
So
you got to give a
I'm already
presentation in
so
front of your
excited for
class.
fall and winter to get here.
It sounds like
Another
that.
thing that's very important about me is that I
It's
do
like,
suffer from some frequent depressive mood swings. I have no way of really telling when they'll happen, but I can tell you that they're not extremely debilitating. It's honestly better if I stay with you guys and you guys provide me some company to get through them. Basically, you know, that's one of the reasons why I love open world games, though, is because whenever those
yes,
mood
that's
swings
why it
do
feels
happen,
so
I
wholesome.
can just kind of immediately switch gears and do something a little less intensive. So, yeah, I want you all to expect some low energy, casual vibes. We're
The mood
probably also
swings
going to be
aren't
taking like at
debilitating,
least hourly breaks
but
for
that is why
multiple
I said
reasons,
breaks.
as I'll get into next. About my vampirism, right?
Although, like, every couple
I need
months
to
or
take
so,
occasional breaks to
I will
replenish my
actually go
blood, so to
through,
speak. And if I become
like, there's like
deficient
a
in that,
secondary
I
cycle
develop
of my mood
unpleasant
that it's
symptoms.
really bad.
So I get
That's
really
usually when I take a
faint,
few
I
days
get
off.
really anxious, things just aren't really well, I get really shaky. So if you're all familiar with the anime Tokyo Ghoul, you know one of the things they
Man, why do
use
I
to
gotta...
stave their inner demon away is to drink coffee, and that's certainly one of the things that helps because I load my coffee with sugar.
Not me, like,
So
comparing
yeah,
myself to
I do
the
need to take
ghouls of
occasional
Tokyo
breaks
Ghoul.
to address that and make sure that my blood is nice
I
and
think
sweet
one of the
and
best
full of
things...
glucose.
Okay, Sokar,
So
shut the fuck up for 5 seconds, okay? I'm speaking. One of the things that I love the most about VTubing streaming so far is how supportive you guys have been. Anytime I'm not feeling so hot and I open up and I talk about it, I haven't gotten any kind of like criticism or anything about it. You guys seem to be very understanding of that side of me. And it means a lot because up until this point, I was not really opening up about it to anyone really, other than like, you know, like I'd gotten counseling and stuff. So there was that like kind of, uh, I guess, part of me I got to let out through the therapy or whatever. But like, I'd never really gone out in the open about those parts of myself until, you know, I started streaming. So anyways, thank you for not being and weird about it and being accepting and supportive.
another thing that I use is the emotions of sentient beings. One of the things that I am immediately drawn towards with this whole engagement with the mortal world is the fact that there's a lot of emotion here. I'm drawn towards and I feed upon emotional energy. And it's because I tend to literally feel what others feel, right? I'm quite empathetic, and it's why I hate seeing other people suffer, but it's also what helps me, what motivates me to help others. So I'm a very intense personality, and I am not afraid of other people, you know, that you know, have an open heart themselves, is what I'm trying to say. You can expect a lot of really honest conversation with me, okay? So don't be shy.
Well, people with gooey human
No,
stuff, and that's okay.
I guess speaking of, you know, keeping things casual
It's hard to open up
appreciating
about
open
that
world
stuff,
games, some of the content that you can
especially in an
expect,
atmosphere
right?
that's all about fun, 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 right? Shut up, Sokar. I have some important to say. Especially in this kind of atmosphere, like on YouTube, and you know, all the video games and the anime, cute, hot anime men playing video games. It's all fun, right? It's all fun, good times. And you have me coming in here like, today we're going to talk about my past with depression and my attempts that I had on my life and how I turned my life around and how I found meaning and purpose and how, what a flawed human being I am in my mind and how I keep pushing through and how, you know, I believe in the power of persevering and blah blah blah. You know, like, it's weird, right? I'm a little different because I'm in the midst of all of this and I'm just like open about all of this stuff. So that was like the biggest thing for me, especially like I was saying the past couple of months. I really started going deep. I've been going deep talking about stuff. So anyways, it's been a wonderful journey, and I think it was Mac who said, like, well, oh, you shouldn't feel so bad about that, Sokar, because for as many people as there are out there, like, you're bound to find people that have things in common with you that, you can relate to or whatever. But, like, when you're in that mode of thought, especially this Sokar, who has only 3 souls collected, this is the first time he's ever really come out to, like, a wide open community and been like, haha, this is me. It's a little intimidating. So, I don't know. It's one of those things that's, like, logically makes sense, but past Sokar just didn't understand that, just could not believe. So when people started being nice to past Sokar, Sokar was like, huh? What? Because that Sokar grew up in a place that was not so good about doing that to him. Makes sense? All right.
I really enjoy the following games: role-playing games, survival crafting games, action-adventure games, so stuff like, Tomb Raider and Assassin's Creed.
Lighting of your characters like 10 times better now.
I really like historical games on that note, especially medieval.
That's the magic
and,
of
and
Vtuber
classical.
Studio,
This
which I
is
didn't
kind
know
of
how to
kind of
use
a random
back
tangent.
then.
But one of the things that got me into history was actually playing,
I can show you my
as a
default.
kid, Age of Empires. And I used to think that Age of Empires was
my
a
default.
fantasy game, like all of these factions and units and things. And anyways, as I got a little older, I found out, wow, all of these characters and like their scenarios and everything are real. Like, whoa, that's cool. So that's really where that whole interest in history began, was with Age of Empires. And then science fiction
That's the
games.
magic
I love
of
sci-fi.
lighting
I love
effects,
science.
baby.
You can expect probably a bunch of games that are centered around specifically like rocket science. One of the games I really want to introduce you guys
Light
to, that might be
Sokar
not
doesn't
as
exist.
well
He
known,
can't hurt you. Meanwhile,
would
also
be
Light
like the
Sokar.
Fermi paradox. I really hope to show you guys that one sometime because it's really
Have you seen
fascinating.
my half demon?
And then of course lots
Wait,
of
not half demon.
conversation. I'm a bit of a chatterbox, thanks to my anxiety,
seen my
thanks
radio-
to multiple factors.
Radio
I
demon,
just can't
Sokar?
shut up. So you guys are either gonna love me or hate me for that.
Hello.
Let's move on.
Hello,
to,
my dear.
I guess
It's the
I don't
radio
really
half
like
demon,
the title
Sokar
for this next
Starfire.
section, but I couldn't really find a word that I don't know. So it's called forbidden content. But I feel like that's kind of a strong word. This is just kind of stuff that,
That was something I
I'm
came up
not
with
really
like during a
super
just chatting stream. I was
into,
just so
guess.
bored.
Like horror, but like on special occasion. It's not that I'm like not a fan of horror. I am actually a huge fan of
Sokar
horror.
Tarfire.
But specifically like psychological horror and Lovecraftian horror. In the words of
Night
H.P.
mode
Lovecraft,
users, Sokar.
what was it? The strongest and strangest kind of fear is like the fear of the unknown, right? And one of my pet peeves with horror lately, with the whole horror genre lately, is that they show you the monster and the threat way too soon, right? Like, true
I know
horror
that
is
another
all
part
about
of myself,
mystery.
I didn't even mention
So I mean,
here
if I find a good horror game
at
that
all,
keeps
actually.
things a mystery and is very
It took
psychological
me a while to
in that aspect,
talk
I'll
about
probably be into that. And I could definitely see myself
was
playing
like
horror
my
games,
sexuality,
right?
right?
Around Halloween
That
for
was
the
another
whole
thing
theme of the season
that
and
I
everything.
never really.
The
That
other
was
thing
like
would be
very
puzzle games
secret,
due to my
kept
amnesia.
to myself.
It's a nightmare. So
Especially
you don't
where I
want to
came
see
from.
me play pure puzzle games.
You
It'll
kinda
just
had
be
to
frustrating
to
for
survive.
everyone involved. And speaking of frustration, that leads me to rage games. Okay, I've spent so many years of my life trying to address some, shall we say, anger management issues. I am actually prone to being very, very angry. The littlest thing can set me off. So I really don't
Something
think that
I wanna
rage
do
games are a
going
healthy
forward is,
environment for
being
me.
more open
So
about
you're not
that.
going to really see me playing things like Getting Over It.
It has
and
been
stuff
very
like
cathartic
that
to
because
talk
I just
about.
can't. It's honestly better if I do get into a situation where I get particularly frustrated. It's better that I rage.
Shut up! Zero says, as I said before, I only thought Annie was a friend mod. Yeah, because that was another thing. Like, I was just so scared of, like, revealing, like, oh, I'm gay. I'm gay. Like, so for months, I was sweeping Annie under the rug and our whole relationship and the whole idea that I was gay and my whole past with that and everything. And I don't know, something happened along the way where it started to come out, come out. And you guys caught on and I just let it out and we're just like, yeah, Annie's my partner and this is me and this is, blah, blah, blah. I didn't come out until I was like in my, like mid-20s. I was probably like 24, maybe. I don't know. Because, like, where I grew up, you couldn't. You couldn't, or you would be bullied and like, not even verbally, like, physically. Like, it was bad. So, this was, like, the first time I'd ever really come out to the wider world. I'd already been out to, like, close friends and family, but, like, to the wide world, it's, like, kind of intimidating to talk about. So, in the next year of Sokar, I would like to be a little less fearless about that. And I do feel kind of bad about that first year, the way I just was like, oh, I don't want to tell, I don't want anyone to know. It's kind of stupid in hindsight, right? But anyways, yeah.
Quit, then I continue in those kinds of emotions because I really don't like seeing myself in that kind of emotional state. So, yeah, don't expect
It's
that
a
from
heavy
me.
subject.
Also, tier lists because, God, I realize I quote a lot of people. But another one of my favorite quotes is from Theodore Roosevelt, which is, "Comparison is the thief of joy," right? So I'm not really into tier lists. I'm not about comparing, people to other people or interests to other interests. I
I'll be
don't
right
even
back,
really
chat.
like
I need
using
another
the word
drink.
favorite because it almost feels
I
divisive or
just,
like
like,
I am
devoured my
somehow
coffee.
forbidding myself from having something else that's
I
just as
devoured
good.
my coffee. I'll be
You
right
can have
back.
plenty of interests that are equal in
I need to
value.
move
You
my
don't
break
have to
message.
rank them. You don't have to, you don't have to be like that. So yeah, I'm not into that. Also, PvP games and game mode. I'm not a competitive person. I'm just not, because again, the raging and the puzzle solving and yeah, I'm much more down for cooperative experiences. So yeah, any kind of like first person like battle royale stuff or sports related activities, you're not going to see me doing those because I'll just have a nervous breakdown. My social anxiety will kick in and I'll leave. Probably, I don't know. So we're not going to do that. But now enough negativity. Let's talk about some of the like more influential series on stuff that I like, and there's a big list here. As you can see, it's not just limited to games, but of course we have The Legend of Zelda, right? We're going to be playing that once we're done with this whole rambling spiel, and so The Legend of Zelda is very near and dear to my heart. Of course, I am looking forward to playing Tears of the Kingdom whenever that comes out. I got that shit on pre-order, so don't worry. I'll be playing that as soon as I get my hands on that. But yeah, Breath of the Wild. We're going to be playing that at the end of the debut. My first Legend of Zelda game was Ocarina of Time, and I remember how it just utterly fascinated me. There's just everything about the Zelda universe. I love it so much. You're probably going to hear me just squealing about so many little details of the lore and the
Hey,
world.
honey,
So
I'm back.
you can look forward to all of that. Gosh, I've only started on the first
I got
item.
some
The next
cherry
one
limeade.
is Star Wars. Today is Star Wars Day. If you didn't know, may the 4th be with you. I would have played like a Star Wars game today, but
Oh,
I was just so
Sokar.
nervous about all
Past
the,
Sokar,
the
I need you to
DMCA
shut the fuck
nightmare
up for 5
of,
seconds,
because
please.
all the music and stuff. But I
Please,
really
I
do
have
want to play
something
Star
else I
Wars
want to
on
talk
stream
about.
sometime if I find a way
Can I
to
please?
get around.
Thank you. Okay. So, your voice is also so crisp now. Right. So there's a reason for that. At this time, I had not only lower quality mic. It wasn't like super low quality, but it was lower quality. But also, I have this thing. I'm very self-conscious about my rasp in my voice. So like all my short vowel sounds you can hear, like ah, eh, you can hear all of that. Made me go crazy. I, for so much of my life, do not like that. It's something that really started happening like, I want to say late high school or like just out of high school. And that's thanks to good old acid reflux, burning my throat. And I did not like it. So what I did was, before debut, I was just like testing the hell out of all my audio and I was just fucking it all up. I was putting equalizers on top of equalizers and just like trying to isolate that frequency or whatever of my voice because I did not like it. And so I just basically what I did was I just flattened my mic audio to try and stop that peaking that was happening with my rasp. And anyways, long story short, I tried to modify my voice and it flattened out my whole voice. And that's why it sounds a little off. And then at some point during my streaming, I started having people come in and they were like, I really like your voice. You should, blah, 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 talk more. I really like listening. You should do it just chatting. And I was like, really? They like my voice? So I got confident enough to start taking some of that shit off. And so now what you're hearing is the full range, actually amplified. I got confident enough that I actually like bass boosted or whatever my stuff. So that's why I'm so crisp now. But back then I was so flat because I tried to change my voice because I was self-conscious. So that's why.
I love Star Wars. I can't stop. Like,
stupid, right?
Mandalorian. Oh, I love that series. It's probably my favorite, and I highly recommend for anyone that's like new to the Star Wars universe and like has been kind of nervous. I highly recommend getting into the Mandalorian. Okay, take it from me. It's really excellent about introducing you to the lore and everything. Okay, Warcraft and / World of Warcraft. Okay, I was a former World of Warcraft addict. All right, it was a really bad habit.
I know.
I would get up extra early just to log in and do that shit. Maybe someday we'll get back to into it. Maybe we'll relapse.
I know, that's one of my regrets I have.
Someday. But the Warcraft universe, I'm very fond of that.
Trying to take that out of my voice because I didn't like it.
A lesser known title is actually a little game called Ultima 9. I grew up watching my dad play that game,
and then I remember
it really inspired me to like wow,
having a couple people that said actually
interactivity in their environment.
I love that part of your voice, and I'm like, no, I see it as like a defect.
To like get it on here without having some kind
I'll
of
look at like the waveforms in my mic audio, and it's just like the way it breaks because of my rasp.
Which I believe the developer of the Elder Scrolls was pretty heavily inspired by the Ultima series.
I'm learning to love it though.
I started on Morrowind. And played all the way through Skyrim, of course. Looking very forward to the next title whenever that shit drops. But Elder Scrolls, I love it. I love the lore.
It's
of
so
course,
weird hearing me try to curse in the beginning.
Khajiit, you can probably pick up on that. And then of course,
like
Creed.
I wanted my sailor mouth to come out, but at the same time I was like,
possible exception of a couple titles that I won't name. But my favorite one is probably Assassin's Creed Origins, and I really want to play that on stream sometime. Even though like I played through all of that, I really want to play that because it takes place in ancient
I've had a lot of people
Egypt,
though that have heard
right?
this.
I think it could be
like, doesn't even
really
sound
fun
like you.
to play through that as as a
I
god
know because
myself.
I ruined it.
And then Tomb Raider, right? Tomb Raider. I love Tomb Raider. I started like, Tomb Raider 2, like the demo of that on PS1. I loved that game. And I haven't actually finished Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And I got a little bit into Rise of the Tomb Raider. I'd really like to get through those two games. But I love the Tomb Raider series. And then, of course, I went on and on about Age of Empires earlier, so I don't really need to go into too much about
original Tomb Raiders, didn't they?
Civilization, okay, that's another one of those historical games that I fell in love
play
with
those
and
at
found
some
myself reading through all the like encyclopedia entries and such. And then Kerbal Space Program, which ties into my space interest, right? I love building ships. So, you can't build interdimensional ships like the Sanctuary, but you can build some pretty cool stuff.
Oh, I
in that
forgot
game.
about
I'd love
that.
to play that on stream
The first time I missed that.
And then my
lore
animes that I'm really into.
The lore that I had going for the Sanctuary was that it was like a spaceship.
And I took a lot of inspiration for my sort of, my whole
pretty
here
lame,
is
right?
based on Inuyasha and a little bit of Tokyo Ghoul, which is in this list as well. The next is Death Note. Love Death Note, although that is probably a less rewatchable.
Now it's a cafe,
one, and I
or it's going to be a cafe.
definitely the anime, not the Netflix adaptation. But Death Note, it
Your voice
really
changes as
counts
dramatic
on
as
the
the
element of
pirate software
surprise,
YouTuber named
right?
Thor.
And it's pretty suspenseful, especially like if you haven't seen it before. Now the second time around, you can you kind of know what's going on. But it's a really great series. I love all the sort of like just the art style and everything. Tokyo Ghoul is another one with a really amazing aesthetic, and gosh, I just love all of that. Tokyo Ghoul is another really big inspiration for me, you know, the take on
I have like
vampirism and all of
some
that, so
old
to speak.
videos
I really love
of like
just
myself
everything about that
when I
anime.
was younger,
It's definitely a
as a
comfort
teenager.
anime for me. Like whenever I'm feeling down, you know, whenever I'm having one of those really bad
And my
mood
voice
swings, feeling pretty
was
mopey, I like to turn on
not
Tokyo
as
Ghoul. I
raspy.
don't know why you'd think like something so dark wouldn't
It's a
be
little
good,
smoother.
but like I don't know,
It's
like I
weird
feed on that
listening to
kind of
that.
thing. I love it. And then Erased might be a little less known. It's a much shorter anime. It's about the butterfly effect, and I love anything to do with like exploring chaos theory and the butterfly effect.
I wonder if my
The
voice is gonna
idea
get
that there's just some things that
raspier with
happen in real
time.
life, all these intersecting
I'm just gonna
instance
become like
events,
Batman
right?
at some
And if
point.
one thing had happened differently, right? If one thing had happened differently,
Oh,
but there are some
my
things
name's
that are just
Sokar
meant to
Starfire.
happen. And so Erased
Welcome.
really explores the whole notion of trying to go back and change the outcome.
I'm Batman.
Full Metal
I'm gonna
Alchemist,
become
of course.
Batman.
Love that. Not much I really have to say about that, but God, I love just the whole like the equivalent exchange. Something must be given of equal value. I love it. So also another pretty dark anime,
Where's
but
Eddie?
full of a lot of emotion, and I'm pretty sensitive, and I love that kind of stuff. Okay, and now we've gotten through that. That took a little longer. I didn't expect to ramble that much about my interests like that, but
I know.
we move on.
I was talking too
My
fast.
community stuff, right? So the community name
I don't
is
talk
gonna
like this
be
anymore.
The Sanctuary, of course. The fan name is kind of in the air. We'll come up with that on our own. I really want your guys' help in doing that because I'm really bad with names and I don't know. But I'm thinking maybe we'll go with like some kind of theme of undead, like an undead army or, you know, something like that.
Nope, that's
My
not what
tags,
happened
of
at all.
course, I'm really bad. Again, these aren't incredibly creative, but they're there. We got Sokar
I was originally gonna
Starfire as
go.
the general tag.
Here's the thing.
Sokar sketch, if you know, whatever reason
Shut
you
up,
feel like.
Sokar. Here's the thing. When I first started this whole like VTubing thing, I was like, I'm gonna be super edgy. I'm gonna really lean into the whole like vampire aesthetic, and like my community fan name mascot was gonna be like undead. You know, it was just gonna be edgy, make edgy edge, and that changed. So I'm kind of glad that it changed. I feel more like myself than whatever the hell I was trying to be. So yeah.
Artwork and then memes for whatever reason, you know, you think I'm silly, whatever. Sokar memes, clips, you can clip that and just Sokar
Those
clips.
tags are obsolete.
Not much to really expand upon there.
Except for
Let's
Sokar
see,
sketch.
what do we have left? I think that's it.
I haven't checked that
now
tag
we
in a
move on
while.
to my my schedule.
I
So
still
you'll
have
see
that on
the
Twitter.
First, wow, I got the. Did I? No, I guess this is the week of May 1st through 7th. It threw me off a little bit there because today is the May 4th. But yeah, so we got our debut, and then that's going to be followed by Breath of the Wild. Tomorrow is going to be a little bit of a later stream where we will be playing
I
Breath of the
hate
Wild
the schedule
again.
that I had.
And then Saturday is going to be, you know, like a little bit earlier.
I'm so glad I
And
stopped
we're gonna just
that.
have a just chilling stream. It's gonna be a mystery game. I really want to stagger my main series game with just something fun and mysterious that you guys are just gonna have to tune in to find out. But it's generally gonna be something, you know, pretty relaxed and low energy, probably just some indie game or just a sandbox game, something with replayability. And then of course Sunday, there's more Breath of the Wild.
Man,
But yeah, my
11:30
intention is to
a.m.
always
Eastern.
have
That,
like
my time,
one
that would be
main game that we're gonna be
10:30
playing throughout the
a.m.
week, and then be staggering
I
that
was
with
streaming
just
at
some, like,
10:30 in the morning.
mystery, indie,
No.
just kind of soft games to get into.
Nope.
And then I'm gonna be taking off like 2 days a
Not
week,
anymore.
like like Mondays
I
and Wednesdays,
I was just like
or
bright-eyed,
Tuesdays and
starry-eyed.
Thursdays, ideally. But you know,
I'm gonna
life
be a
happens.
morning
We'll
person.
see.
I remember at the
But I really
time
want
I
to
wanted
keep
to
as
do.
consistent as I can. I really want you guys to expect
I wanted to have a
consistency
schedule that
from
was
me.
like
So that's what you're gonna get.
morning,
Now,
afternoon,
I
and night.
guess. Wow. I
Because I
didn't
wanted to
expect to make it to
maximize
the
the
end,
number
but
of
here
people
we
that I could come
are.
see my streams.
That's the schedule, I
That
suppose,
didn't
and that
hold up.
brings me to here. Okay. Bear with me. Please bear with me. This is gonna be da 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 da
And
da.
and then there's the
da, da,
transition to the
da,
game
da,
that
da, da.
totally breaks.
Change here. Here.
Oh, so adorable seeing past Sokar
Come on.
trying to fuss with the.
Ugh, technology. I am the
Wait,
god
I
of
know.
death.
Did you hear
And
that clicking
includes
sound? Okay,
technology. I tend to be
wait.
killing technology.
So there was a clicking sound there, right? I didn't have a stream deck at the time. I know what that sound was. It was me hitting the display switch, because back then I had a display switch to go from my PC to my console on a single monitor, and it was absolute hell. And I'm so glad I don't do that anymore. So yeah,
Technology wherever I go.
that's what that very loud button press was.
There it is. Okay, it's showing up for me. Has it showed up for you guys?
I totally forgot about that.
Oh, I see the problem. I see.
Yeah.
There we are. Oh boy. Okay. Let's just get
The
started.
nervous,
Let's get started.
fake laughter of
I
defeat.
probably need to drop myself into the corner a bit more. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Shut up.
Oh, we're not playing in master mode. I know it's named after me. We're not playing in master mode. That's my private save, and I really don't want to expose you guys to that.
I feel like if I ever get like a VTuber wiki page, that is going to be one of the quotes on that page.
Put myself down here.
I know it's named
Hey,
after.
it's first time for everything. I'll get used to this eventually. Da 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 dee dee doo. Get out of here.
I remember I used to do that a lot. Do I still do that?
We're
I don't know if I
playing
still.
in normal mode because I'm sure some of you guys
Kind
are
of
new
so
to all of
quirky.
this. And anyways, I really want to do this game justice and show it as it was intended. and all of that. Okay. So start a new game. If I recall, there is a bit of a cutscene here.
Maybe I do. I don't know.
So-
I haven't paid attention. I feel like I sing like actual words now more than sounds. And that's that. Whoa! Okay, let's go back to the game. Let's go back to the main attraction. Okay. All right. Now that cringe fest is over, my God. You're gonna make me watch that shit again, aren't you? You're gonna make me watch that again later, aren't you? Probably. Oh, what a treat. The treat that can't be beat. Yeah, move myself over here. Don't you love how much faster I can get to my gameplay now? Instead of having to go to a black screen and then fuss with the display switch and then manually click the thing in my Streamlabs, and it was hard. Streaming was hard. It was a whole process just to change scenes back then. There's a shrine. Oh yeah, we want to go get the cute femboy outfit. We need it. We gotta have it. We need to go west. But the thing is, I don't really know. Like, how to get there is the problem. Let me see. Because this road, if we continue following this road, where will it take us? If we go the other direction. The cool thing about this game as well is that it has like auto follow, so I can just set the controller down and let it go while we talk. And I love that. I love games that have auto run or like auto follow. As a person with carpal tunnel syndrome, it's great. That's generally why I prefer PC games, because usually you can like set a hotkey to do that. Yup. I've like inherited the small wrist bones of my mother. She had the same problem. I love this horse. Pretty cool looking horse. Aren't you glad though? Aren't you glad that I have settled in, got more comfortable? Honey. I don't think that whole time, did I even say the thing? I don't know if I said honey as much back then. I returned from watching the Kentucky Derby, says Sophia. Apparently it was the 150th anniversary. Ooh. Isn't that the... Are you talking about the horse race? The Kentucky Derby. Giddy up! Giddy up! Yeah, the horse race. That's cool. Pretty neat. You know, speaking of things going in circles, repetitiously, my grandpa, he loved watching NASCAR. He'd just watch these cars go in circles over and over and over and over. I never understood the appeal. Where are you going, Oreo? Hey. Like, I guess... Ooh. Fuck off! I can understand, like, watching a horse race. That's got a little more character. I don't really understand the cars, though. I'm not really into the vroom vroom. Come on! Why isn't Oreo able to come? Oreo isn't able to come, apparently. Why did I have to word it like that? I'm not mature enough to read that properly. Why won't you? Am I too far? They're off the map now. Is that what it is? Oreo might have been hit, alas. Oh, come on! Oreo. What are you doing? He's actually stuck. Do I not have arrows? No? Oh, I have bomb arrows. Get rid of this guy. So we can focus. How did you get down here? Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. No! I guess the auto follow feature might not always be good, huh? Where the road suddenly breaks. What are we talking about? Horses. Horses are cool. This game needs horse races. In a lot of the classic Zelda games, there were a lot of horse race, like, mini games. I don't know if there is one in this. I don't know! Did I go this way? Did I come from this way? Honey. What am I doing with my life? Did I already... It looks familiar, doesn't it? That looks familiar. It's extremely nostalgic to be back at the beginning of this game with you guys. There's so many more of you here today. I can't say it enough how thankful I am to have you guys here with me. Especially for a moment like this. It's pretty cool. I don't know if there's a road that actually goes to the Gerudo Desert, is there? Like... I don't know. If there is, it's not here. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna end up having to paraglide off to a different side of the Great Plateau and like finding a stable to bring him back. There's a road over there. But I've already taken that road. To the place I belong, country roads. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I think we're going to have to... We're gonna have to leave Oreo behind. Find a stable and bring him back there. I really want to do this though. I'm so committed to it. Oh, all my DLC is probably gonna start doing its thing now. This could be the way. Yeah. I am a little scared with how much stamina we have. We don't have enough to really make the whole trip, but... yeah. It's also, I should tell you guys right now, before it gets too far into the stream, I am going to be taking the next 2 days off. I am. It's been a lot of streaming this week. I think it's been close to 35 hours. Once this is all done, I'm taking the next 2 days off. which I haven't taken 2 off in a row in a long time, but I figured I should. But I will be back on Tuesday. Wait. Right? What day is today? Saturday. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Gee, no shrine. Oh, gee, there's no shrine. Should I go in? I should at least activate it for the fast travel point, right? So it's fast travelable. I don't have to complete it. I can still... Okay. I really want to put all of my time into doing the things I want to do. We've already been to all the shrines. If you're very curious, you can just watch my entire Breath of the Wild playthrough, okay? You can watch that whole thing. We went through all of them. We got the outfit at the end, which is like classic, the classic green Link outfit. So we got it. We did it. I don't feel like doing it again. Although you could make the argument, Sokar, you kind of have to. If you want more hearts, you kind of have to. You know? Be right. But you made a fatal error in your calculation. You forgot to calculate for the variable of I don't want to. And it's a pretty weighted variable. Whoa. Falling rocks! The rocks have fallen. I still think that a co-op Zelda game would be fantastic. Now, I don't know if it could work on this hardware, but wouldn't it be something? The closest we have, right, is that one that was inspired by Dynasty Warriors. I think it's just straight up called Hyrule Warriors. Which isn't quite the same. You know what I should do? I should take some of these because I actually need some flint. Later in the game, I get kind of bogged down with flint, but if I can get some salt. And why waste durability when you have bombs? That's what I have to say about that. What's this guy all about?
Ah.
Hey, I sure wasn't expecting to meet anyone out here. Maybe this is just the upturn in luck I needed. Yeah, I'm a traveler, like you. I was attacked by monsters in this very canyon. That's when my partner, has to say, my horse ran off. And hey, I've been stranded here ever since. Hey, yeah, if I just had a horse, I could continue my travels. And you're a fellow traveler, so I have to ask, right? If on your travels you see a horse that suit me, would you sell it to me for 100? No, 300 rupees. I refuse. Hey, it's disappointing to hear from a fellow traveler. I say, I trust in your eventual generosity and I'll wait here. I'm not gonna sell you my horse. Are you crazy? Oreo is not for sale. He may not be here with us right now, but the moment I find a stable out here, he will be. Oh, I thought I'd get both of you. I really thought I had you both. There we go. I remember doing so much, like before I debuted, I remember doing a lot of audio testing and stuff with my master mode save that I've overridden. I have since overridden that save for you guys. So I hope you're grateful. There's a lot of lost progress for today, but I wanted it to be fresh. I don't think it would have hit the same otherwise. Whee! I didn't need to do that, but I just felt like doing it. Whoa! Sometimes in life, just do things because, you know, you wanna. May not be the most efficient, may not be the most direct path, but hey, there's no path like happiness. There's no path like feeling good, as opposed to feeling bad, right? I don't know, something deep and esoteric. Hey, fuck off! No. Stay away. I have a rock. I'm not afraid to use it. Ow! Okay, well. Well, never mind. Never mind. Battle tip, instead of throwing yourself at enemies over and over. Listen, game. I had enough of your sass today. Giving me... Even the game is like, Sokar. Instead of throwing yourself at enemies over and over to no avail. Wow. Getting backseated by Nintendo. Do you think... I wonder if the wolves can be mounted. Because I know that you can mount the bears. Probably not. Probably... No, I don't think you can. Like the bears and the deer. I remember when I was like an itty bitty little kid, I had this huge German Shepherd, right? And like, I really wanted to live my fantasy of having a horse, like in Zelda. So I would try to climb on his back, but he just wouldn't have it. He just like, then he would just sit down. Like, no. Nope. What are you doing? Then I would awkwardly fall off. Although I have been on a horse once. Twice, actually, I think. Yeah. One of them was like a pony at like a fairground or something. And the other one was at my friend's house. Because they had some horses. What happened to Oreo? Don't worry, Oreo's not dead. Oreo's not dead. I just had to leave him behind because I couldn't find a way to get Oreo on this side of the map. But I can resummon Oreo. I just have to find a stable. And if memory serves, there is one at the end of this road. And I'm not gonna stop to engage that enemy that killed us before. Obviously, we don't have the equipment to deal with that. Maybe we do, but I don't want to find out. I feel like we probably could drop a bomb behind us. We're about to get worried. No need to get worried. No need. Everything's fine. Situation normal. These fuckers again. Yeah, see? Then we switch to this. Easy. That's all we have to do. I really missed the remote bombs. And they removed them from Tears of the Kingdom. Made me so sad. If you are looking to get into the Zelda games and you have a Switch, I would recommend Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom. Unless you are like that person that plays Minecraft in creative mode, you might enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. But not me. Because you can build all kinds of stuff. And if you're the kind of person just like, I want to build something crazy, or just for fun, that game is all about that. It's a super, super gimmicky game. But I don't want no fancy machines. I just want myself in the open air. Go away. Don't. Stop. Boom, boom. There's the stable. We found it. What's this guy all about? Buddy, got any rushrooms? What's the matter? See, I'm tired. Tired of going normal speed, I mean. I first tried mushrooms when I was 5 years old. Now I'm horribly addicted. And come to think of it, I ate them every day since without fail. Back in the day, I'd win every race I ran thanks to those things because I'm horribly addicted. Cut to 55 years later. Now I can barely drag these bones off the ground without those mushrooms because that's the horrible part of addiction. But no matter how many I eat to fortify myself, I'm just too old to get up the cliffs to pick mushrooms where they grow. That's why I'm letting all able-bodied sorts know I'm in the market. I love how combat music is playing the entire time. I'll give a diamond for 55 mushrooms. That's worth the effort, right? If you want to do business, just come talk to me. I'm always here. Sure.
Hi.
I want my horse. Take Oreo. See, told you. Oreo's just fine. I don't know why we're still getting combat music, though.
Oh.
See, we're fine. There's Cass. A lot of people like Cass. Fan favorite. The Birdman. No, it's the Fishman for me. Me personally, I don't think we can get over here. Unfortunately, horses aren't allowed in the desert, so I can kind of leave you behind again. Who goes there? Oh, just a highlight. No one told me there were thieves in Gerudo Town. I've been jumping at shadows ever since. The Emporium's open. Come one, come all little bits and bobs you need to spice up your dishes. Bye. Please visit again. You just like trying to sell something? Okay, so we made it to the desert. Didn't think that we'd get here. Well, I guess I really wanted to get here and just... I wish that we'd gotten here sooner. I wish we'd gotten here sooner. So here's the plan. I'm gonna go get the cutest outfit you've ever seen. Okay? We are about to look super cute, but I need to try and remember how to do it. I think we have to like follow some kind of rumor. You look like you're everyday traveler, but how can I be sure? Don't tell anyone, but I'm no merchant. I'm a Gerudo town soldier in disguise. Heard of the Yiga clan? They're a group of thieving bandits who have caused all sort of trouble back in town. I got a tip that some of them go incognito as travelers to ambush the unwary. That's why I'm dressed as a simple merchant. My mission is to blend in and stay on guard in case they strike. They were bold enough to strike a Gerudo town, so I wouldn't be shocked if they struck at travelers too. Oh. Okay. What the hell? Oh, I forgot this was... This is the place that has like the AT-AT from Star Wars. You know, the big old walker? There it is! I totally forgot about this thing. Maximum firepower! Bum, bum, bum. I'm looking up a really quick,
Link.
What?
Link.
No, not the voices in my head.
That divine beast was taken over by Ganon 100
get out of my head.
years ago.
Get out of my head.
You must find a way inside in order to free it from Ganon's malice. I believe in you, Link.
Go away. That's my conscience. My conscience sounds a lot like Zelda. Okay. But I was gonna open a quick guide here for exactly how to get this outfit because I'm a little, you know, just a little bit scatterbrained on remembering these things exactly. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was like from the rooftop of a place. So there's someone up that'll spawn up there. But to get them to spawn up there, there's like a whole thing you have to go through. Okay. So we have to ask around town about a suspicious man, I think. I don't know if we have to get caught first or what. Let's see. Boss. I want to know more about the suspicious man. Snooze. Man, why is everyone asleep? How about you? Oh.
Vasak.
Sorry, Vasak. Bye. You don't have anything to say. What you? Saba. Divine Beast feels like it gets a little bit closer every day. I wonder how long it'll be before I can get back to Gerudo Town. Gerudo Town? There's a town to the southwest, made up almost entirely of a Gerudo, the largest settlement in these parts. It's got a lively market and a canteen. Town's active from morning to night. But, well, they have a rule that'll affect you. Guys aren't allowed in. No foe may enter, they say. Divine Beast? When I say Divine Beast, talking about the giant thing roaming around the desert. I need a drink. My voice. As I was saying, it's been kicking up bad sandstorms. Apparently it'll blast you with lightning if you get too close. The thought of getting zapped is terrifying. Can't risk traveling Gerudo Town. Grr, we lost a lot of business ever since the divine beast started stomping out in the desert. The sound of the divine beast walking might be loud, but the beds are still comfy. You want to stay? What makes it... Wait, a soft bed? What makes it soft? The soft bed has been carefully crafted from cuckoo feathers. It's designed to leave you full energy when you wake. What do you think? No. I want to learn more about the suspicious man. Where is suspicious man? I want to know where's suspicious man. I think we do have to... Oh. I found a sword. Someone left their sword. Not you. His name is Guy. Looks like I fell asleep. Good evening. I guess it's Sub and Gerudo, isn't it? Before I say any more, have we met before? I came here from Rito Village. I've been there in a past life, in a past playthrough. Ah, must have felt quite cold to you, didn't it? I had a great plan, you know. Left Rito Village to try to earn some money in the world. It's so incredibly hot here during the day. It's been tough to work up the will to go any farther. I'd like to see what Gerudo Town looks like, even if I can't go inside. It's just so hot. I heard there's an elixir that can help beat the heat. It's made from insects with cooling effects and monster parts. But they don't seem to be selling the elixir anywhere. I've heard insects with the cooling effects live in the cold parts of the Gerudo Highlands, but... well, the monsters there are rough, to say the least, so I'm not having a lot of success getting myself motivated. An ice guy. Oh. This guy. I'm just sleeping out here on the ground. What's the deal with the cold? How's it get cold in the desert? I hate nighttime here. I can tell you. It's because in the desert, you know, after the sun goes down, there's no vegetation to like hold on to the heat. So it just leaves. There's nothing, it's like it doesn't get retained by the soil or the vegetation or anything. So there's nothing. And also there's not moisture in the air to really carry the heat around. You dumbass. You stupid Goron. That's why deserts get cold at night. That's why. No. No. Boom, 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 boom. Silly Goron. Tricks for kids. We need to go to the town. Where's the town? I think what we have to do is we actually have to go. We have to go to the Gerudo town and then we get caught. Right? They throw me out. Because I'm a boy.
Hey!
No men allowed. So we gotta dress up. We gotta play a little bit of dress up to get in. Then I transform into a femboy, and then they're like, oh, huh, I guess, sure. That's how you get in. I really wish I had sand boots. Oh, it feels so weird to like be at the beginning of the game and not have them going through this desert. Those are Lis Alphos. I recognize those banners. We don't want to deal with those yet. No way, Jose. Especially out here, I think they're electric. It's about to get real hot too. So that's gonna be fun to deal with, because I don't have anything to counter that. Actually. Could probably do something with those. When cooked, increases heat resistance. Oh, we gotta cook them. Wow. I guess I could. If I were determined enough. Which I don't know if I am. Bum, 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 bum. It's getting warm. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna show you what I mean. We're gonna go in here and then be like, oh my god, you're a stinky boy. Get out of here. See? Freeze! Where do you think you're going? Not in a town, that's for sure. No vo allowed. That's the Gerudo word for men, for males. Off with you! Not allowed. No bros allowed. So now... Oh wow, and tell me you crossed the Gerudo Desert on foot. I did! Must have been hard to walk through the desert, especially having your feet sink into the sand. It's common sense to travel the desert with sand seals around here. You must be a dumbass. My name's Frelly. I run a shop in Gerudo Town where I rent out sand seals. Most people can't take the time to train their own sand seals, so I rent out the ones I trained. If you need to know anything about sand seals, I should be your first stop. There's a guy that is like walking around here that we're supposed to talk to. Maybe this guy.
I was so focused just now. You have business with me?
Are you spying?
What? No, I'm not a spy. I'm a merchant. I may not look like it, but I'm actually a leader of a caravan. I traveled all the way here. This town doesn't allow men to go in, so that's why I gotta...
Are you spying?
It's research! Research!
Think what you want, but I finally found some key info. I'll sneak to Gerudo Town. What info?
Well, let me share with you my heroic tale. It's been close to a week now. Guards kicked me out more times than I could count. I almost gave up hope. However, I've learned only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. I heard that man's frequently traveling between Karakara Bazaar and Gerudo Town. Maybe waiting here, trying to spot him as he travels.
There we go. Now that we have this quest, now we can like ask around about him, right? Here the man who infiltrated is freely traveling between Karakara Bazaar and here, waiting for yeah. I'm also going to go ahead and activate this so we have a fast travel point. Always good to have. Always good to have. I might take a sand seal, especially with the sun coming up. I really want to... Gotta go fast. What about this guy? Did you get a load of that giant stumpy monster? Who'd brave the desert with that thing around? On the other hand, I gotta get to know these Gerudo ladies better. Think I'll just chance it to make a mad dash for town. The Emporium's open. Okay, you're the guy we met before. I forgot your name. Are you actually gonna try to go for it? I want to watch you get denied. I want to watch you get rejected. Are you gonna try? He's all talk. He's all talk. What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna sneak up on this sand seal. So we gotta ride around the desert. Because I don't want to be walking out in the sunshine. Walking on sunshine. Whoa! There we go. Now this is pod racing. Oh, Sokar, how do you know so much about this game? It's almost like you've replayed it like 5 times, maybe more. Wow. I'd say 5 sounds like a good number. That's probably. Bom, 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 bom. Oh god. Oh! Made it. I made it. Now, we gotta go find this person. A tiger attacks. Oh my goodness, is it the Tory tiger? Thank you so much for coming. Hello. Hi, hi. Welcome to the sanctuary. Welcome, one and all. Oh, there's a bunch of you too. Welcome, welcome. Happy 1-year anniversary. Aw, thank you so much, honey. So thoughtful. Thank you, thank you. It has been a happy year indeed. Happy for sure. Savota. Wait, hold on. No, I've already talked to you, and you didn't help me at all. May the 4th be with you. That's true. Today is also Star Wars Day, honey. I debuted a year ago today on the Star Wars Day because I'm a big old nerd. Yep. Well, thank you so much for the raid, for stopping by. I hope that you are taking care of yourself after your stream. Relaxing. Oh, we found the guy! Oh my, what a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? What's that? You've heard about a man who's stuck into Gerudo Town. Oh, I don't know anything about him. Sorry, I couldn't be more help. Study your face! You're making my cheeks warm looking at me like that. You're very beautiful. Oh, such a nice thing to say. And I'm sure you'd agree these clothes only help my looks, right? Now that I think about it, this style would look quite fetching on you. I'd have to charge you, of course, but I bet people would see you completely differently if you wore them. What do you think? You want to buy them for 600 rupees? Oh, honey, I have exactly that much. I love your message, by the way, Shadow Moon. Roses are red. Wait. Roses are red. The Jedi tell lies. Did you know the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? That's wonderful. How beautifully written. I applaud your poetry. It's a deal then. I'll take your rupees now. Oh, we got another one. Roses are red. Jedi play mind tricks. Execute Order 66. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. Eee! You look adorable. Just as I thought. You make for quite a good-looking gal. That's a traditional Gerudo outfit. Look at how bashful Link looks in his in his femboy attire. It's such a striking look around here. I doubt anyone would ever suspect that you're a man. On top of that, it breathes so well. It's sure to help you deal with the desert heat, at least a little. I'm so glad I was able to help you out. You're free to grab something to eat sometime. Keep me in mind. Ah! Make sure you watch out for the wind. Want to get more ladies' clothing? Come back anytime. I wish we could, like, get more stuff. But this is, I don't know. Let me see. Oh, that giant monster cloaked in a sandstorm. If I recall correctly, it's called a divine beast. I hear it started wandering the Gerudo Desert several weeks ago. I wonder what it is exactly. Apparently the chief of Gerudo Town is having a lot of trouble figuring out how to handle the situation. One thing's for sure, they'd be helpless if the divine beast headed for town. That being said, you look adorable with those clothes. Anyone around here might think you're a nice girl. Why don't you give me more clothes? You said you had more clothes. Where are the clothes? I just flavor text. It's just flavor text. If only they did. Whee! Hello, Mac. Just in time for Gerudo Link. Happy 1 year, my liege. Oh my god, is that Macaroni themselves? Is that Macaroni Gawain? I clap. Hello. Hello, Mac. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Mac Attack. This is the outfit though. I was saying it's got a little bit of an Emerald Tricks aesthetic, you know. I feel like if Mr. Tricks were to open a fashion line, you know, this would be the style. I really want to see if I can recolor it to make it green. Oh, do we have? Oh, we have another exciting poem from our very own Shadow Moon. Roses are red, the Death Star is round. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Man, keep them coming. I love these so much. You can see it. I know, isn't it lovely? Now, you know what we have to do. Now that we have the outfit for seducing, for loving, for romancing, we have to go see our man. We have to go find Prince Sidon. We have to do it. We must! I would never let myself live it down if for my anniversary stream we don't get to see my love. The prince of the water, the prince of the sea, and the Zora, and the fishes. Oh, I love this one. Roses are red, violets are blue. 1 year already. Let's make the next one great too. Oh, yes. Ah, poetry. Ah, poetry. Bum, 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 bum. We need to find the stable. And I don't know where. Where's stable? If you were a stable. I think it'd be over here, maybe. Possibly. Got an amazing idea for an anniversary fan art. Oh, did you? Oh, did you? Are you gonna leave it a surprise, honey? Or are you gonna tell me? Oh my god, he's flying! I know. Well, not really flying. It's more like falling with style. You know, paraglider. Paragliding. Good thing there isn't a tower too nearby. Yeah, good thing. That would be crazy. It'll be a surprise. Ooh, I love surprises. I can't wait. I can't wait. So, for everyone that came in on the raid, I hope you got a good idea these past couple minutes of what I'm all about. My name is Sokar Starfire. I am just a cozy, silly little streamer guy. I play a lot of open world things, a lot of stuff that I can just have a lot of time to just yap. I love to talk. So if you are the kind of viewer that just is like, Man, I just want something on in the background while I'm studying or working on something or doing your laundry. I don't know. Whatever it is you're doing. I am the guy. I'm the one. But I play a lot of open world things and like survival crafting, like some building and strategy kind of deals. And also I do a lot of just chattings as well. So a lot of super cozy streams. You're into that kind of, you're into that jam. That's my jam. Come on and jam. But thank you again for the raid. Ore Taiga. Really appreciate. Very unexpected. Thank you so much. Hello, Vaki as well. Welcome back. So good to see you, honey. Everyone's coming out in force today, aren't they? Let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. We don't need... We've evolved. We have advanced. We don't use branches as weapons anymore. We can like replace all of... We don't need 2 torches. Get that out of here. And just the little guy who is also the Lord of YouTube. Oh no, I would never claim that. I would never claim that title. The Lord of YouTube is Mr. Iplier. He is the Lord of YouTube. Mark Iplier. I haven't advanced that high in station yet. Who? Don't tell me you don't know. Don't tell me you don't know Mr. Markiplier. Oh, honey. Never heard of him. I just want to find a stable that would make me really happy if I could find a stable. I would be so glad and I would be so happy. Also, hey, I saw that number go up. I saw it go up. Hey, number 260. Mwah, thank you for your soul, honey. I hope you enjoy your time here at the sanctuary. I'll do my very best to take care of that soul. Max says, listening to Sokar has helped me get through so many chores. Oh, so good to hear. I'm helping you be productive. So good to hear that lazy old me is helping others be productive. But I especially love him for his personability. Personability. I have ability and I have personality. I have personability. That's a guardian. I don't think there's a stable. I think I went a little too far. You know, I'm like Icarus. I flew a little too close to the sun. So there's that. If I were a stable, where would I be? I don't know. Roses are red. Violets are blue. You don't know what the power of the dark side can do. Congratulations. Another Star Wars themed is that a limerick? I think on Star Wars Day. Amazing. Amazing. This is a Korok. Hold on. I know just what to do. Oh, hey, that's another good one. Roses are red.
Violets are blue. Search your feelings, father. You know it to be true. It's a Brita the Wheat. Hello, Thorn. Oh my god. Thorn. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're holding up. Welcome, welcome. Means a lot that you're here. Hello, hello. Man, Shadow Moon, you are coming up with these. Like, I'm wondering if you have... Do you have something pulled up, or are you just that quick-witted? That's incredible. Roses are red, violets are blue. Maybe your sister will turn instead of you? Man. Crazy. What's Star Wars? Oh no. Oh no. You don't know what the Star War is, honey? You're part of the Star Wars subreddit. I've had 2 hours of sleep for the last 2 days! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, Thorn, that's very unhealthy. But I'm glad you're here. I've got no room to talk sometimes. I definitely have had. I've been through that. I know that feel. Star Wars is a top secret U.S. military project in the 1980s. Actually, what you're referring to is actually based upon Star Wars, and that's why they call it Star Wars. So actually, you're putting the cart before the horse. Thorn says it wasn't an intentional choice. It wasn't an intentional choice. I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. Well, I can understand that. Hey, fuck off! These bats. I hate them. Me comprende. I understand. I know what you're talking about. Those are words. And those are words that I can understand and feel in my soul. Okay, I'm not crazy. I swear there was a stable out here, like on the edge of like Hyrule Field or whatever, right? Right? Honey. I may be a little crazy, but I'm not that crazy. You hate bats, but you love them enough to be in the chat box. Well, they're not like Legend of Zelda. These aren't technically bats, they're geese. And they're very aggressive and annoying. The bats in the chat box are cool. They're not hurting anyone. If I were a stable, where the hell would you be able? I don't know. I'm a table. That doesn't make any sense. But I was struggling to find words that rhyme with that. Have you done your Spanish in the past year streaming? No. Ah! I have not. I know my shame. I know the shame. A quarter Mexican. I'm a quarter Mexican. And I... Hey! And my Spanish could use some work. I think maybe... Hold on, we're gonna look at our Hero's Path mode. The Hero's Path.
We haven't been this way, so I think it's possible. It's a distinct possibility. Oh my god! Stop! Ow! Hold on, I need to eat something. An apple a day keeps you assholes away. I have a bomb, not afraid to use. Vucky says, collecting an arrow that just hit you is surprisingly badass for something the game didn't acknowledge. Did I actually? I wish I could grab arrows midair. Oh my god! I hate you and everything that you are and everything that you stand for. Go away. Stop dive bombing me, please. Quick throw the Pokeball at them. You know, they do kind of bear resemblance to a certain Pokemon, don't they? I thought I knew this game like the back of my hand, but in fact I was wrong. Oh my god, where did those come from? I do not know. Please go away. What is this? A ruin. I'm kind of afraid to go that way. What if it's horrible? What if there is actually horribleness? Because I feel like there's probably a guardian there, maybe? I don't know. Adios, have a good stream. Gonna go read and lose your sanity. Okay. Go do that. Can you fuck off? I'm so done. I'm so done with you! Eh. Oh no! I'll poke you. I'll poke you with my rusty halberd. There's so many of them. Jesus Christ. Why there's so many of you? Why? I don't remember there ever being this many of you before! Man. Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Now with more keys. You know, here at Nintendo, you know, they just were like, you know, we heard your pleas for more keys. And we were like, why not? Sure. Sure. What the hell is that? Hey. No. Nope. Nope. It's a no for me. It's like the Simon Cowell meme. It's a no for me. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I do like the Stone Talus music though. It is something. That's something. Why can't I find this stable? It's called the Outpost Stable, but like I can't find it. Maybe I should have like gone up. Hold on, I have an idea. We're gonna go look out across the countryside. We're gonna put a pin, and then, you know, we'll know. And then we'll know. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a big brain genius plan to me. It's called reconnaissance. It's called using our eyeballs. All right. But it's foggy. That's not a stable. I know there's a stable here somewhere, and I'm going to find you, but I don't know where it is. I don't know why I thought it was on this side. I could be absolutely wrong, and it might be in a different direction. Because how else am I supposed to get my horse? You know? How else do I get my horse over there on that side of the map? And I don't really have the answer for you. I don't know. I bet you it is. I remember it being near the Colosseum thing. Actually. I don't know if I'm just like completely misremembering, but I think it was in this direction. Because I do remember the Colosseum thingy being like in the area of that. But there's no way I'm going to be running all the way to my beloved Prince Sidon on foot. As much as I love the man, I don't think I would do that. I don't think I'm willing to go that far. Bum, 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 bum. I might have to... Wait, no. I have to run around the edge of this. We're gonna find it. I am determined! Also, we're halfway into the stream. We're gonna be streaming for like, well, I guess until midnight, right? My time. We going long. 11-hour stream. Cause it's a special day. So we got plenty of time to find this stupid stable. As soon as I do, I'm gonna be taking a break though. It's been a while. I don't even know how long it's been. It's been a bit. I feel like it's like every 2 hours we take one, huh? Which is fine. Better than none. It's one of those games, you know? Do-ba-da-do-ba-da-do. Oh, stop being so dramatic. Yeah, I think it is on the opposite side of this place. I don't know why, but my Zelda memory is telling me. It's been 296 trillion hours since your last break. Oh my god, have I been streaming for that long? 296 trillion hours. I wonder how many days that is. How many years? I bet you that's years. That's gotta be. Been a long time, been a long time. Been a long, lonely, 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 lonely. A long, long time. I am sprinting across the world because I want to be the very best that no one ever was. To find the stable is my true test. To get my horse is my cause. Oreo, that's the name of my horse. And I really want to summon it, of course. Oh my god, you actually did the calculation for the years? That's a long ass time. That's older than human civilization. Much older. How would I be streaming without the technology? It's magic.
Hi.
Okay, we got our horse. Woohoo! Yay, finally! Those of you who are new to everything, in my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild through normal mode, I had a horse that I named these nuts. And so every time I would go to get my horse from the stable guy would be like, "You want these nuts, right? Hold on, I'll get these nuts for you. Just sit tight." And it was a really stupid running joke. Anyways. I don't feel safe being out here in the open. It looks like it's about to rain in game. So I'm gonna go in here. Okay? And look at this book. If you've been sitting for the past, I don't know, 296 trillion hours, time for you to get up and stretch. Okay? Do it for you. Do it for your health. Get up. Stretch your damn darn ass cheeks. You do it. You do it now. I'm gonna get up, go get a drink, have myself a stretch. I'll be right back in a few minutes, okay? All right? Be good. I'll be back. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. I've returned. I only got another hot cup of spiced apple cider. I've been doing a lot of talking this stream, and I figured I would, so gotta keep those hot drinks close. Thank you so much for being patient. You know, something I have to say. Hey, except for you, Nintendo Switch, you're impatient. You're always zoning out. Something I really enjoy about you guys, this community, is you stick around. I just want you to know that I really appreciate it. I remember that being something that I was very self-conscious about in the beginning when I first started this whole streaming thing. Because like for mental health reasons and physical health, right, obviously, I take a lot of breaks. I do. I take a lot of breaks. And I'm glad that I have a community that is like, it's such a simple thing, but it means a lot to me. Those breaks are very important to me. Gotta get up and stretch and hydrate. Take your meds if you need them, right? Do all the things. All right. Ugh. Okay. When we left off, we were on our way to our dashing beloved Prince Sidon, weren't we? On our noble steed, Oreo. How could he reject us? Look at us with our rusty halberd and our pot lid. But we make up for it for our super cute outfit. Also get sleep when you can. It is indeed important. Oh yeah, don't worry. Don't you worry. It's not really that late at all. The time in the chat box is my time. 1934 or 7:34, I guess, in the 12 hour. I put it in the 24 hour because I feel like it's easier to communicate internationally, but yeah. I typically actually try to... Oh, fuck off. Oh. I feel like I typically go to bed around like 2 or 3 a.m. I'm a little bit of a night owl, but I do go to bed. And then I wake up. I have an alarm set for like 11 a.m. Sometimes I sleep in till noon. Sometimes I hit the snooze on my Markiplier alarm. Am I going the wrong way? I think so. I don't know. My alarm is literally Markiplier just shouting, "Get up! Get up! Get up!" And recently, in my area where I live, right, in the American Midwest, I have to deal with tornadoes, right? And on the first Wednesday of every month where I live, they like to test the storm sirens, right? Make sure they're in tip-top shape or whatever. This past Wednesday, it was like, what was it, like May the 1st or whatever? They did that, and I forgot. Usually I'm on top of it because I got some trauma with that because I'm actually a tornado survivor. I've lived through those, my fair share. Gotten very unlucky and lucky all at once. Anyways, so I got problems with that, so I try to stay on top of it so I'm like prepared and awake and ready to deal with it. And I was not awake and ready to deal with it this last time, and So my Markiplier alarm was going off, and it had just been timed. It just so happened to be timed with the siren testing. So the sirens were going off, and I had Markiplier shouting at me to get up. I was in such a panic. I was in such a panic, honey. I definitely woke up. But my God. Hell of a way to get up. Anyways, that's my life. That's my story. General comments to everyone, really. Sleep, gosh darn it. It'd be important. This has been your Thorn public service announcements. Always appreciate those. I do appreciate the Thorn public service announcements. Especially, weren't you the one? Yeah, you were. When we played Code Vein, you were my tutorial guy. You were role-playing as Louis. I do, you always have something helpful to say. Okay, so to get to my love, we have to cut east across Hyrule Field. You were Louis the tutorial, man. I figured it was you. I was like, is you or Mac? I'm pretty sure it was you. We gotta go straight east. And I'm a little scared because we got guardians, honey. We got all kinds of horrible things between us and our love. But we're not gonna let that stop me. It's like some kind of Romeo and Juliet story we have here. I hear cats nearby. Max says, one time when Thorn wasn't there, I tried to take up the role temporarily. Ah, that's where the confusion comes from. Right. How am I gonna get down there? How am I gonna... I mean, I have the utmost confidence in myself. If we happen to attract a guardian, I can just like a bob and weave out of it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident. Also, number 261, thank you for your soul. What the heck? What the frick? Huh? Bum, 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 bum. I really hope we can make it. If we don't, then I'm gonna lose my shit. And I'm not gonna be happy. But I hope it doesn't come to that. Hope it doesn't come to that. Because otherwise, I don't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do or where to go, honey. The alternative is to cut across the field from the south side. Cutting across it from the north side is probably a bad idea. You're probably saying to yourself, Sokar, that's where Hyrule Castle is. You silly, silly bitch. And I would say, you're right. But I really want to get there fast. But I want to get there fast, honey. I know it's dangerous. The way is fraught with perils. But I know. Oh shit. They got like, look at this. They are prepared. They got like, we can't. I'm not that confident. I'm not that confident. I'm not gonna charge Oreo into the fucking spiked palisades. The wooden phalanxes. I don't know about that. So we're gonna have to go along the south side aren't we? Damn. Even if I wanted to, it's a pretty heavily fortified bridge. But it's okay. We got 6 hours. Actually, maybe more like 5.5. And I'm pretty sure in that time, we will figure this out. We will. There's one thing I've learned about myself in this past year. It's that I am persistent. Especially while streaming for some reason. I don't know why. There's like this thing I like to call the streamer effect. Okay? When you're streaming something, like maybe it's a game. Maybe it's like a particular play style in a game. I don't know. Something that you normally would not have enough patience for. But whenever I'm streaming, I suddenly do. I almost... Oreo, you're scaring me. Trying to leap off the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. Is my apple cider cooled down enough for me to drink? Oh, it is. And it's delicious. Mm-hmm. So, I like to see... Oh yeah, we're too high up. It's like Cyrodiil, isn't it? In the Elder Scrolls. Cyrodiil, like the geography, is like a bowl. It's kind of like... It's kind of like Hyrule. I remember making a mod once for, I think it was Oblivion, where I like raised the water level to fill in the bowl. To fill in the land. I don't think I ever like published it or anything. It was interesting the way it changed. It was really funny because like all the guards were still on their normal patrol paths, but they were like in the water. It broke a lot of things. You have my ear, citizen. And he's just like swimming in the water. Man, I can't get across here. How do I? Ah! Oh, Sidon. Why do you have to be in such a complicated part of the map? Why? I'm gonna maybe go all across the world. A Shezzy and their viewers have joined. Apparently. Hello! Hi. I didn't mean to sound like a ghost. Ooh. Happy streamiversary! Hello. Hi. A Shezzy. A Shezzy from Suki Live, the Rat King. Imagine getting raided and like you promote the raider. Thank you so much. And Hilda, hello. Hello again. This is really fucking dangerous. I should not be here. We went and we got ourselves a cute outfit. And now we're on our way to see our man. But he's on the other side of the map. And it's been a challenge to try and navigate our way around. Especially in master mode, where everything wants to kill me. Kinda cringe. Kinda cringe. I'm talking about cringe. You talking about cringe to me? god! Slow down. This horse is crazy. That's a new horse that we have here. Look, horse statue. And I don't know if it's me. It's probably me. We're constantly, like, getting into near-death situations. Don't want to kill me? What do you mean? What do you mean? You couldn't possibly. I'm a vampire anyway. It's impossible. How do you kill that which is already dead? We've rewatched my debut twice now, so I got to sit through that. It was very painful, but along the way we got into some very wholesome conversations. Just been kind of just reminiscing and talking about the past year and what it's been like and where we're headed. And I certainly did not expect as many of you to be here. Time to go through the VOD to rewatch your debut. We could watch it again. We can watch it again. Like, I was telling everyone, like, I mean, today's the day. So, Chezzy says, I can't believe how long you've been here. Remember when I saw you as a little lad, and chatted. Now look at you. You've grown so much, my boy. I remember too. I remember as well. Again. Also, thank you. I'm so sorry I missed your congrats earlier, Michael. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know I was talking about that as well, like you and Hilda, for example. Like, just like to be able to meet you guys, like the connections that I've made. It's nice. There's so many people that I have gotten the chance to know. 261 of them, actually, if you look up there, which is insanity. You know? Norn says, do you know what happens to a vampire when it's stabbed in the heart? The same thing that happens to everything else. Well. Not the vampire expert. Michael says, no problem. You got me back into playing WoW, so thanks for reigniting that addition to me again. Oh, really? I'm so happy. Here's my mission. It's really funny because in my debut, when I start talking about like the games that I really like, one of them was like World of Warcraft. And I was like, man, I used to have like a really bad addiction to World of Warcraft back in the day. I don't know if we'll ever get back into it, but, and then like cut to me. I don't know how many episodes deep we are into it, but I'm so glad that I got to drag someone else into that hyperfixation. My silly old games from the 2000s. But it's been like stuff like that has been really perspective changing for me, right? Because before I got into streaming, I was like, man, I'm not gonna find anyone that's got like things in common, or like no one's gonna really be into it. So I kind of played it safe for a while with my content, and then I started getting a little braver. And I remember being so happy when my World of Warcraft series was like I think it's my most viewed series on the entire channel, aside from my my Cozy Coffee conversation. Those two things are like really popular and made me really happy. It's like, oh yay! Hooray! I don't have to sell out and just play Genshin forever. We were talking earlier about how Genshin Impact was like a toxic boyfriend. So manipulative. So beautiful, so pretty, right? but oh, so manipulative. Hilda says, glad to be here. I'm happy that I took the big step of messaging in chat to get to know you more. Oh, oh yeah. Hey, fuck you, Boulder. I'm glad too, because I totally understand, like, the anxiety of that. I get that way all the time. My God. There's so many VTubers that I've been kind of branching out to try and study and observe. You know, I'm like, we have some things in common. I'm just gonna lurk. I'm such a lurker. So, like, I totally understand the anxiety of being like, hello? Hello? How are you? I get it. Thorn says, Sokar, so happy you developed an addiction to WoW. Out of context, this statement is much like this game Wild. So happy you developed an addiction. Yes, but it's a good kind. It's a healthy kind. It's escapism, baby. Woo! Michael says, WoW really is one of those things. It was so monumental for me in my life, and coming back to it now is like finally returning home after a long journey. So thanks for that. Aw! You're welcome, Michael. I'm so glad. There is a very special element to like playing things that like elicit that feeling of nostalgia. Brings you back home. I spent a lot of years in that game. Just trying to escape from my shitty, you know, waking life. In my role-playing guild, I could just become someone different, you know, and get away from everything, and get away from myself, and I could just lose myself in Azeroth. My roleplay. So going back to angsty Sokar and how he dealt with his emotions. With escapism, baby! Sell out! No. No. I have recently started seeing... another... His name is Honkai Star Rail. You may have heard of him. So far, hasn't frustrated me too much. But we'll see. We'll see. Shizzy, hey look, cute vampire boy. Me, I'm scared! That's funny. Michael says, I wish I RP'd in it. I play like a hermit and keep to myself. These days I definitely do. Back in the day, what helped was like, I don't know. Like I had these relationships with players that kind of developed organically. So we kind of knew each other already. It wasn't like with strangers. But then like, you know, time passed. People left the game, especially around like the Mist of Pandaria and like not Battle for Azeroth. Warlords of Draenor. That era of World of Warcraft, a lot of people started falling off. And I lost all my friends, and my guild, like, collapsed. There was, like, no one there, except for, like, one person with, like, 1 million alts. What am I doing? Let's grab this fast travel point. And so, at that point, I think I very much became much more solo. I didn't have anyone to... Ha! The hammer! Shrine. Okay. So, anyways. So I became a lot more solo, kept to myself. I totally understand. Like, the server that I play on the channel is even like a super low population server because I'm just like, I don't want to attract any undue attention. How do I get through here? I don't remember. But someday I think it would be really cool to like, it doesn't even necessarily have to be like on that server or World of Warcraft, but like it would be so cool to get back to being a guild leader. I was a guild leader. I was someone once. We could have the sanctuary. Make it a guild. Wouldn't that be fun? That's probably way down the line though. I don't think we got enough people that would be interested in that, but the water guides. I don't want to be here. Why am I here? I don't want to be here. If you want to see me go through all the shrines, go watch my original Breath of the Wild playthrough. Okay? Go watch that. We've already done it. I'm here for the memories. Oh shit. How do I... How... How do I... Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. So we took a little damage. We took a little damage. It's fine. But yeah, I definitely have fond memories of like first talking with the Shezzy, right? And we had that whole like collab. My first collab with anyone ever was in Genshin Impact, actually. Frustrating as a game as that would become for me later on. Actually, really good game for just talking to somebody, especially in Fontaine. Great game for that. And that was like last August. And I just think about all these little like moments that I've had, really sentimental moments that I've had with people in chat, other content creators, that I wouldn't have had if I had just genuinely been like, I don't want to do this. Or, you know, I can't do this. Because I definitely had that mindset for a little bit. You know, I had that doubt. First year streaming, honey, your trial by fire. That's when you go through all those fucking feelings, all the good and the bad and the ugly. You're just not sure. But I met some really good people. I have a pretty solid community, actually. I feel, especially for my size. Like, we've got some really genuinely kind and like-minded people that I'm always having such fun discussions with. I feel like that there's channels that are many times larger than ours and they don't have a chat like ours. I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast, but it's the vibes here pretty comfy. I hate Genshin Impact comes around Fontaine with Farina. It is a love-hate. I don't want to go to Kakariko. I don't want to go to the Inuyasha village. As charming and quaint as it may be, I only have one goal, and that is my prince. But yeah, I don't know. I just had so many nice experiences. Hilda says, I completely forgot what a 4-hour Power Wash Simulator called. Oh yeah, I showed the clip. I'll have to roll that clip again. I'll have to roll that again because that was really fun. We were power washing. You mean if I was in the dumpster, you wouldn't adopt me? I remember. I'm trying so hard. And speaking of remembering, I'm trying so hard to remember how to get to Prince Sidon. There's a Hestu, but I don't care about Hestu. Hestu can fuck off. Okay? Okay? I'm not concerned. We don't want to go this way, do we?
Hello there.
Hello there. Why, hello there, Eki. Hello there, soul number 262. What is happening today? Hello, welcome. I'll be taking your soul. No refunds. And honey, I'll do my very best to take care of it. Did I come this way before? I don't remember. I don't. I think I did. Maybe I just need to turn here. Laughing so hard when I looked at the time and it was like 1 a.m. Oh, during the power wash? During the power wash? It was 1 a.m. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're both in the same time zone, so it was probably just as late for us. We got we had some fun conversations, if I recall. That was such a good stream. I think I put it in my favorites. Whoa! Excuse you. Nolan, how you doing? Got here from a Chezzy and Power Guy before them. Oh, really? Both fantastic people, fantastic communities. Good to see ya. I'm doing good. I've just been reminiscing. Weirdly, I feel higher energy than normal. I think it's just because all the energy surrounding today, you know? I've been in a great mood today. Me and Annie squabbling like children. Yes. I think we're on the path. I think this is the way. In Tears of the Kingdom, all these guardians are gone. It's so weird. Which just, man, so much content. My channel is just packed full of memories. And they are near and dear to me. And I tell myself that if that much has happened in this past year, next year is going to be even more, right? There's going to be even more things happening. Now that I know what I'm doing. Now that I know what I'm doing. The training wheels are off. Hilda says, I love your channel. It's very comfy. I like how real you can be with your chat. Of course. Right. Well, because like my favorite content creators were that way, and I guess they influenced me. But also just naturally over time. Whoa, hey! I talked a little bit about this. You go into it thinking like, I'm gonna be this way, I'm gonna have this personality, I'm gonna put on this character, which I very much tried to do. And then like, you know, I don't know, 6 months in, several months in, if you're not being genuine, it starts to fall apart. And it very quickly started to fall apart for me. And more of my true self started to shine through, and now I've just embraced it. I talked a lot about that though, because like, in the beginning I was so set on like, there were things, I think it was Zero Winter even brought it up. Zero Winter was like, I thought Annie even was like a friend, like just a friend, just like a mod, no one special. Because there was this whole part of myself where I legitimately was trying to like keep that part of myself secret, really. Like my relationship and the fact that I was gay. I talked a little bit about that because like when I grew up, where I grew up, I was very much closeted. And so this whole streaming thing was like my first like, you know, being open with the wide world about it. So it's like, that was a big thing for me. Like I was so scared. I was so scared. Oh no, Sokar. He has a partner? Oh my god, he has a love life? But there were like so many little details about me that I just was so terrified. Even just being openly like, yeah, I'm gay. That was such a hard thing for me to be open about. Why am I here? This is not Sidon. This is not Sidon! Hilda says, I'm glad you broke that off. It's amazing to have more representation in this community and industry as another LGBTQ plus person. Oh my god. Sokar has a Riz? Michael says, I can't even imagine how you felt, but I'm glad everything worked out. Yeah. But, so it's not so much that I changed over the year. It's more like just layers were coming off, walls were coming down that I had built up from, you know, a lifetime of having to live that way, really. And I'm hoping that year 2 I can be a little more openly me, you know? A little less afraid. Call me the Prince of Pride. That's my latest and greatest moniker. Whoa, what are you doing, horse? I got that actually from Helldivers 2. I was able to rename my ship, and that was one of the things that gave me as an option. And I was like, ooh, I like it. Or even like being more open, talking about, not even my sexuality, talking about my mental health too was a big one. Cause like I was so afraid to like bring the mood down or whatever. Talking about the real reason why I gotta take a break or whatever. And I remember thinking before I met Ashezi even like, will I ever be someone that does collabs with this? Because I feel like I'd be such a difficult person to do a collab with. Because I'd just be like, can I take a break? Please, time out for me. What is this place? Oh, I know what this is. It's not Sidon. That's what it is. Nah, you're a great collab partner. Oh, thank you. I remember being so overwhelmed by that. And of course, there's that YouTube short. I think that you made, actually. Because I didn't have the skill to make anything like that. I'm not a shorts guy. But you made that whole thing. Pretty much sums up how that day went. Because I was so nervous and I was like, oh shit, please, please. No depressive mood swings today, please. Not in the middle of my first collab. And then what happens? Boom. And you were so nice about it. Made me feel so much better. You're a pants guy. More into pants. You know, we can't... I can't. You got me saying we. Because I've read your message. I'm going back and forth, aren't I? I'm going back and forth. I'm going back and forth. Why am I doing this to myself? Can I just go straight north? Listen, I wear the pants. I do. But also, like, during the summer, I won't even... I'm always wearing my fucking black skinny jeans. Even in summer. Mikey says, being within the LGBTQ is difficult? Yes, you can stream. I'm working on trying to make a VTuber model, expect people will be kind. But how to stream? Oh yeah, I went in without pretty much anyone to teach me. Because I was insane. Much like what I'm doing here is very insane. You don't need a lot of fancy gizmos and gadgets galore. All you need is the will. If you have willpower, you have drive, you got determination. It's like, if you just enjoy it, you should just try it and see if you enjoy it. A lot of people these days use PNG tubers. That probably would have been a smart thing for me to do, but, you know, I went all in, and luckily, I ended up loving it. What the hell? No! No stone talus for me. Michael says, I can understand those feelings. It can be rough some days and becomes a vicious cycle. Glad to hear you're dealing with it well. Mental health is important, something I struggled with. See, and it's like, my community is full of people like that who can relate to the message. And I love that. Like this anxiety that I had about going into that kind of stuff, especially in like an industry that's all about entertainment, right? I hate to be the guy that just is like, hey, so time for real talk. I'm not here to make you laugh. I'm here to give you company. Just in general. I know maybe it's not a typical thing. Have you on while playing Animal Crossing? I haven't touched Animal Crossing since the pandemic. How do I get Oreo down here? Oreo. For probably 20 years I was given support, and just recently it all clicked and it works out now, but it was a wild ride. Oh, I completely understand that. There was a time in my life where, like, I was going through all kinds of ideations and things, and even had made an attempt on my own life. I was at a point where I just didn't see any value in anything. I just couldn't see a future at all. I felt like I was stuck. And man, if only I knew that, like, I would eventually find my people. I would eventually find, you know, love and work that I love doing and all the rest. But in the moment, it's definitely easy to be like short-sighted, you know? You're not able to see the big picture, just able to see what's in front of you. And you see this situation that's rapidly deteriorating or whatever, and you're just like, oh, it's all fucked forever. But it's not. It's not. Life can change rapidly, and it often does. Just cruising, and all of a sudden it's like, course change, for better or for worse. Something horrible happens or something amazing happens. You don't know. That's one of the excitements. One of the exciting things about being alive. Whoa. And I'm really proud of myself for being able to see that and embrace that. Sokar's riding a horse in Breath of the Wild. You could also say that this is a wild ride. Michael says, I was stuck in a dead-end night shift job, having dark thoughts with negative stuff going on in my life, working 9 to 9 while I was homeless. Oh no, honey. Quitting that job saved my life. I'm happy to hear that you are in a better spot now, for sure. Congratulations, I'm very proud of you. I'm giving you applause. There. Applause from Michael. I'm so proud of you, honey. I can't imagine what that must have felt like at the time. I'm sure that there are, and that's the thing, there's so many of us out there that are struggling silently. We just haven't gotten the chance to like connect and really talk about it. Oh no! I am so... Please come over here. Please come over here! It's easy to think you're the only one! Oh, please! Oh. But actually... Ourself can be the cruelest critic sometimes. We really try to isolate ourselves and make us feel like we're never gonna move on. And never gonna find anyone to be able to talk to about it. Which, I can definitely relate to the dead-end job thing for sure. I'm sure a lot of us can. The way that I try to stream for that person, you know, who's got that shitty job at the fucking, I don't know, coffee shop or what have, oh god, this is bad. And they're stuck, and they're in a bad way, they don't know what the hell they're doing, they're just coasting through life. And it's my hope that my streams can help break the monotony. And in doing so, maybe help you think about what it is you want. What it is that is going on in life that needs to change, or just finding sanctuary. That's the name of the channel. Because I know that that is an all too common thing. There's a lot of people out there that are hurting, that are just going through these routines just because it's all they've ever known. And if I can help break that up, be like a bookend to your week, then I'm doing something right. Because I had streamers, content creators that I watched in that way, that I would just like, I would look forward to their stuff. Whatever shit they put out, it's like, man, despite whatever I'm going through, however life is feeling, hey, I'm looking forward to that video. I'm looking forward to this schedule. I can't wait to, you know, get back from my shit job and tune in. I hope I can do that for someone else, as I have had done for me, to get you through those patches where it is hard to see the way. Hard to get through. Man, I don't think this is where I need to be. I need to go out and up. We watched Sokar, he rode so far, but in the end, his horse was almost splattered. Oh, Thorn. Michael says, during that time I wasn't playing games, wasn't watching any kind of entertainment, just on autopilot. Felt like because I was such a bad spot, I didn't deserve happiness. Oh, you absolutely do deserve happiness, honey. Every single person watching this, because maybe you're lurking, you know. I want you to know that you are a good person, that you deserve to be loved, and you deserve to be happy. No matter whatever you may think about yourself, you deserve all those things. It could be easy to get into that spot where you're like, I don't. What I'm going through, what's been dealt to me. Maybe this is just destiny. Maybe this is just my divine plan or whatever to suffer. I'm telling you that is bullshit. You 100% deserve. You deserve to be loved. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to have the life that you want to live. No one deserves to suffer. And if you hurt, that is a sign something's wrong, right? I think it's crazy to me that we don't think of it that way. Like our mind is something that's not part of our body, right? You get a weird pain in your fucking, I don't know, chest, your stomach or whatever. You're like, oh my God, man, I need to evaluate my diet or like, man, maybe see a doctor? That's weird. But some hurts in our head, in our heart, whatever. We're like, nah, whatever. But like, it's a part of you. You should pay attention to that. It's important. I always say it's important to know what hurts just as much as, people say, oh, you should go for what you want in life, right? Like, what do you want out of life? What do you want? What is it that you want? No one ever talks about what is it that's going on that, you don't want. Right? What is it that's going on that's hurting, and why do you think that is? I've had to do a lot of self-analysis over the years. I went to Kakariko again, didn't I? I wonder if there's a way through Kakariko to get us to decide on. Me when my chest hurts the other day and I ignored it. Oh, excuse me. Your mental, your physical, it's the same. Same body, same you, take care of it. Hello, Ken. Hi. All roads lead to Kakariko. Yes. Hello, Ken. It could be easy to get into that spot. It's something that it's really hard to describe to someone to someone who hasn't been there. It can be really hard to understand. Like, how could you be at that point where you're like, I'm done? But until you've been there, you don't know. And when you're in that position, you just get tunnel vision. You can't really see anything else but like the present moment and how bad it is. For sure. It gets better. It gets better. I'm telling you, honey. Waking up to your brain saying, "Where's Saturday?" Easy to listen to that. It's also easy to ignore it and say, "Fuck you, brain." And go have fun. It took 20 years to learn that. Oh, yeah. I always say, be good to yourself, be good to each other. I say that at the end of every stream. I mean it. I've been saying that since debut, actually. I don't know if I actually said it, but it was in the credits. I started being more vocal about it shortly in, but as someone who has like a specific form of depression that's like the cyclical nightmare. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. There's definitely days I wake up and I'm just like, everything is awful. But you know what has helped me this past year has been streaming. Like I was saying, like with Mother's Day, hardest day of the year. Hardest day of the year, hands down, for me. I lost my mom during COVID. And in the years since, it's fucking sucked. I hate it so much. Because you get like all the social media and stuff that's around it. I hate it. So, I would always spend my day in bed. I'd wake up, be like, oh, well, guess I'm not doing anything today. Guess I just hate everything today. But, first year I was streaming, I had a reason to get up. I felt like, oh, you know what? I have a community. I have this thing going on for me. I got friends. I'll turn to them. And so I hit the go live button, and I think I streamed for like 11 hours that day. It really makes all the difference when you have something going on in your life to take all that pain into and like do something with it, you know? Because if you bottle it up and you just don't do anything with it, you don't express yourself in any way, that shit will manifest eventually, whether you like it or not, and it won't be in a very good way. It may not be streaming. I'm certainly not sitting here encouraging anyone to just stream. But find your thing, whatever that thing is. Please, honey. Make sure you can find it. You're not alone in that. Your streaming honestly made me feel so much better. I'm glad. That's the mission. That is the mission. As hokey as it may sound, I really want this to be my legacy, you know? I wanna stream for more than just entertaining. I wanna stream for I wanna leave something behind that'll help people carry on with their lives. And not just hee hee ha ha. This silly vampire boy. I also wanna sprinkle in some positive messaging so that the people who watch these videos, I want to make a difference. Because I've had people that I watched that definitely made a difference in my life. Gotta get out of that. Gotta get out of that autopilot. Like Michael said, I like the word autopilot. You just accept what's happening to you. I don't know how I'm gonna get where I need to go. There's so much water between me and my love. Can we go down? I don't know. I have no idea. We got time. Nothing but time. But that is why I stream. First and foremost, it was to have something constructive to do with all of that. All that garbage. Hilda says, hey Sokar, gotta run for now to start winding down for the night, but again, congratulations for 1 year. So proud of you, sweetheart, and I'm glad I've known you, been part of your journey. Oh, Hilda. Mwah, things same to you. And it would have been an emptier life without you and all the rest of you. Thank you to everyone who has at some point tuned into any one of my streams. I always say the most generous thing you could ever give is your time. You don't have an infinite amount of it. You really don't. And thank you. Thank you for your soul. How you spend it, really. I think how you spend your time. How do I say this? Tells me all I need to know about a person. How you spend that time. So, be careful where you spend it, because not only is it an expression of you, but it's a finite thing. Don't be throwing it around willy-nilly. Blah, blah, blah. We know. Blood moon. Blood moon. I feel like I'm on the right path now. Finally. I got some time. Dumb jokes and the occasional, hopefully polite backseating. And they're all yours, mate. Well, thank you. I love them. I love the dumb jokes. The dumb jokes and the backseating. I don't know. I hope I'm not being too ambitious, but like I just want to reach as many people as I can. Oi! You're a... Hey, come here! I can't make eye contact through my horse. So awkward. Oh, okay, I guess now... Oh my! Oh wow, whoa! Oh whoa, ooh woo! It's a Hylian, a real Hylian. I mean, you are a Hylian, right? Yes, I am. I knew it. I so knew it. What are you waiting for? Go see Prince Sidon. He's waiting at Inogo Bridge, which is upstream of Zora River. Please listen to what dear Prince Sidon has to say. I know it's sudden, but you'll understand everything once you get there. Trust me, you'll see. Primrose says, congrats on 1 year, Sokar. I'm off to bed, so I figured might as well say a quick congratulations. Oh, well, mwah, good night kisses and sweet dreams. Thank you so much for your kind message. Means a lot that you were able to stop by here. I know that you have been here for a little bit. And big preach. Big preach. Have a good rest. And here's another year. Each and every one of you, like, thank you so much for sticking around, you know, whatever was your first impression of me. I'm glad that you saw something and was like, hey, I'm gonna come back and watch another one. He's Sidon and I'm by Dawn. You're so silly. We might have to leave our horse behind. I'm gonna leave Oreo behind because that's scary. It's kind of scary territory to be in with Oreo. Are you ready to see my love?
Say hey there, young one. Up top, above you.
Look at him. Just look at this man.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
He's so Aha, a Hylian. Yes, I knew it. He's just so nice. He's so loyal. He's so tall. Pardon me. Look, got the wind smile. I'm Sidon, the Zora Prince. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. He's just an absolute himbo. I love him. Link? Your name is Link? What a fantastic name! Look how nice. He's just like constantly praising me. He knows what I'm into. Cannot shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it's a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell how you carry yourself. You're no ordinary person. Look, he's clingy. I love clingy. Link! You must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? That's right. Ah! Just as I suspected. I'm a Zora Prince after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite.
I've been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from Divine Beast Baruda. Please, promise you'll help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure thing. Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You're indeed the man I thought you were. Zora's domain will be safe for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you'll need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you're unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You likely have a tough fight in store. There's monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Ah! I have this saved as a GIF in my phone. I look at all the time for inspiration, honey. I love him. Oh, that's right. I have something I'd like to give to you. It's just a small trinket to show I have faith in you. It's a drink that increases your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It worked wonders for you, though. You should go on ahead and make sure there's not anything strange going where you're headed. I'm counting on you! Why did you have to go off and get a fiancé? It should have been me. It should have been me. Come on. You're not at least a little polyamorous. Sidon. I was so upset about that in Tears of the Kingdom. Looks so happy to talk to Link. I know, because he loves me. Because he loves me. He is male wife. Just like Primrose said, Sidon would offer you breakfast in bed, but bonk his head in the door frame every time. I know he would. He would. I should take a break. Now that we have finally seen Sidon, he's polyglamorous. I love it. I love that. Polyglamorous. That's my new identity. Okay, guys. It has been a long-ass time since our last break. So, we're gonna take that right here, right now. You've been singing for the past, I don't know how long it's been. You guys got me really fired up about a really passionate topic, and that was like taking care of yourself and loving yourself. And so I wasn't able to shut up for, I don't know how long. We're gonna take that break. I'm gonna get myself maybe a coffee, actually. And I'll see you in a few minutes, okay? Be good. Be on your best behavior. I'll see you soon. Get up, stretch, do it. Mwah.
Hi, honey. I'm back. I almost beat the standby idle mode of my Switch. Almost did. Oh! I want to check something really quick. Just real quick. Oh my god, it's Ren! Ren Kanai. You've been here for a long time. I'm so glad you're here today, honey. Thank you so much for stopping by. Happy 1 year indeed. Happy 1 year to all of you. None of it's made possible by viewers like you. Thank you. Oh. I just wanted to check really quick. Like, I feel like this streamiversary has been, honestly, I mean, even without looking at anything here, I feel like it's been the best. You know, like they've always been such like positive, like hyped up events, right? But today especially, it could just be because it's just like a year, you know? It's a big one. Bum, 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 bum. Well, yeah, had to if it's your 1 year anniversary. That's the other thing I've heard so many people say. I love that I mean that much to you guys. I really do. That means so, like, not getting teary-eyed. that anyone would think of me like that. When I started this, I was like, I'm just gonna be vibing, just doing my thing. Maybe a few people show up and, you know, I just ramble. But no, God, there's so many of you here right now. Like, more than ever before. That's what I was checking on. I wanted to see. I think it has been. I think you guys are smashing channel records today. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I'm not done. I know I'm kind of like getting in this weird mood where it sounds like I'm winding things down. Oh no. Oh no, we got a few more hours left. Cry! Ah! It's been a minute since I was here. It has been, Ren. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're taking care of yourself and you're loving yourself. You cry, I cry, we all cry. We're all crying. I'm surprised that my controller has remained charged through all of this as well. Okay. We've got a few more hours left. Started streaming 7 hours ago. Yeah. If you're new here, I think you are. I typically stream for about around 5 to 6 hours. If I'm really feeling it, I'll go a little more. Today we're doing 11 hours. I actually forgot to put that in the stream title. Oh well, it'd be too long of a stream title if I did that. I'm kind of known for streaming a lot. A lot. I'm in a pretty unique kind of living situation where I've got the world's most supportive partner who is allowing me to go after the dream of doing this full time. So, I'm putting my heart and soul into this. 11 hours, you better take coffee breaks. Of course I am. I just took one. Actually. Hey! What if I just run past everything? Shoutouts to them. Exactly. Shoutouts to you, Annie. Shoutouts to Anna Musin. The Purple Ghost Vtuber boy. Hey, stop. They actually have a channel themselves, but it's more of like just a hobby kind of thing. I'm the crazy one that streams full time, all the time, every day. They were here earlier? Oh, they sure were. Yeah. They went and got me Chinese food and I didn't even know. I've been spoiled so much today, not only by Annie, but by you guys. I'm feeling the love. Can you feel the love tonight? Speaking of, here comes my other beloved. Here to spoil me with his presence. Sorry for calling out to you from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I wasn't sure it'd really come through. I'm pleased things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there's been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry. All my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Sidon, no! I wish I could take him with me everywhere. I think in Tears of the Kingdom you can, but it's like a weird hologram version of him. It's not him. We did it! 1 year of Sokar. Celebration / debut React plus Breath of the Wild Master Mode Electric Boogaloo. May the 4th be with you. Cuckoo Kachoo? Was that too long? I think he might have surpassed the character limit, yeah. They have a channel hold up following them. Hey, whoa! I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. Berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. Oh shit, that was a truffle. Wait. Oh my Lanta. This rare mushroom has a rich scent. Truffles are really good. They are good for hearts. You get lots of hearts, then you don't die as much. Because that's how health works in video games. Did you know? This is a Korok. You don't miss this. Oh yeah, this whole like run to Zora's domain. It is something. Cause like you can't see anything. You don't know where you are. I think I have to go up there. Also, it's raining, so you can't climb anything. But in a way, it's like, it makes it so much more special whenever you finally get to Zora's domain and you hear the music. And you get to see your prince. You know? It's like, ha! Yay! I've earned this!
I've traveled far and wide. Also, Max said something about my present is almost ready. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Whoa! That's not a present. That's not a present I want. I'm gonna lurk around. Got 0 sleep last night. Oh no! Ben? Get the fucking bed now. Go the fuck to sleep. Get the fucking bed now. Go the fuck to sleep. One of my favorite streamers made like a whole song about that. I'm not gonna quote the whole thing because I'm not about stealing it, but like, so funny. Cause like his whole like channel was about positive mental health too, and so like he made this song that was about like taking care of your sleep schedule, like getting the fuck to bed and going the fuck to sleep. Oh. And I was doing birthday art all night. Birthday art. Whoa! Hello. Shocking. Birthday art. Well, that's... I don't know if I should be like... If I should be like... Or if I should be like... I hope, you know, and I hope it turned out good at least. But my goodness. Hey, you rest up at some point. Look below, down here. Oh my god. You're still pretty far off, my friend. But I was sure to be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. You'll be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm gonna head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link! Beware, warrior. A monster approaches from behind you. Oh no! Ah! Let me run around like the courageous hero I am. Bye! Imagine being Prince Sidon and you're just like, oh god, I've heard so much about this courageous, heroic warrior, Link, and then you just see him turn tail and run. Man's got some fucking pipes on him if you could hear him from down there. I know, right? He's just like, hey! Hey, Link! Oh, still not done. I'm gonna start the second one. Rin. If there's no like deadline, especially, I feel like you should prioritize just sleep. Man, I don't know. What if you get so tired you just start like drawing? You just start falling asleep on your drawing, you know? Bear of the Triforce of Courage, ladies and gentlemen, courageously running away! Yes! Listen, courage is not going headlong into every battle. It's having the ability to know the ones you can win. Having the courage to know when to retreat and when to advance. That's what courage is. It's not foolishness. The line between them is thin, sure. But to be courageous is not to be foolish. You've fallen asleep drawing many times. Oh no. You wake up and there's like a line that's just going off the canvas. I don't know where that's going.
I did not write gentlemen. Check it again. Oh! Gentle thems. My bad! You should have said, one of my favorite things lately has been my bros. Wait, what was it? My bitches, my bros, my non-binary hoes. I've been trying to work that into my vocabulary. Or so 5 lines going off it. Oh no! We made it. We made it to Zora's domain. Look at him running towards us. God. God, he loves me. Whoa! I've been waiting for you, Link. Ah! Welcome! Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry this way! And you're introducing me. He's introducing me to the parents. Already, I'm being invited over. Gotta make a good first impression. Oh. Gotta make a first good impression to Sidon's dad. Pretty nuts. That happened when you did my drawing in the past. There's Mifa, but where's Yufa? I forgot about Mifa. I completely forgot about Mifa. Wasn't Mifa like the Zora that's like, oh, Link, I'm the one that's actually in love with you? I think it's Sidon's sister, but I'm like, I'm not into you. I'm into your brother so much more. Like they really try to force this odd relationship between Link and Mifa. I'm just not into it. I don't see it. But, you know. I feel like Sidon is working so much harder to, like, you know, take care of us, get our attention. Clearly. You know, he's dropping hints left and right. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I just really want him to be mine. God, I love the fucking hero of Hyrule showing up in this outfit. Huh. You must be that twink that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I'm King Dorphan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it's all too clear who you are. You are the island champion, Link. Don't tell me you forgot me. The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link, that champion. That's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I can't believe it. Hylian champion Link has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. So many memories. My mind is overwhelming with nostalgia, my friend. I like this because it's like, I don't know, kind of a nod to the fact that we played Breath of the Wild before on the channel. And my mind has been overflowing with nostalgia tonight. I heard a terrible rumor you'd fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary! I've been sleeping. I've been sleeping. Come again? Sleeping, you say? Is that why you don't seem to remember me? But surely you must remember my precious daughter, Mifa, yes? You do you not? Mifa? Who? Can't believe it. Have you truly forgot my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close. You don't remember her? Listen, I've been in those relationships before, okay? I have. I was closeted. I should know. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. You see that statue? Does gazing upon Mifa's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I don't believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. See, he gets me. He's like, change the subject, change the subject. Sidon, I love your social cues. Oh yes, of course. But first, it's worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it. That's quite a feat, my boy. That's a good one. Link, I doubt not you've encountered a great many trials. Still, must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you Zora's domain's in danger of vanishing because divine beast Varuda. I need to read Thorn's message first. Mifa has been casting healing spells on you basically your entire life and sacrificed herself to save you in all of Hyrule. What do you mean she's not trying hard enough? Nah, just kidding. Sounds rad. I should do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. I'm like the guy that needs like the air traffic, you know, signals if you're hitting on me or something, you know. Will you lend us your strength? What? No, friend. My liege. Please do not speak so. You ask a Hylian for help. At the very thought of it curls my fins. I expect more of you. How can you still protest? Yuzu, it's rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. Yeah. With such unprecedented rainfall, we had no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. The thing about this whole plot, though, that gets me is, like, they're so concerned about flooding Hyrule with water, but they are themselves, like, an aquatic species. Like, they would be fine. They would have total supremacy over all of Hyrule. But I don't know, maybe they're just like benevolent and they're like, oh, you know, thinking about everyone else. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at the very conclusion? He's the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link's a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. It's bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. I guess there's the answer. They're just, you know, they're too nice. They care. They really, really care. Zoras are like super nice. Yeah, I mean, here we have the proof. The proof is in the pudding. Have you forgotten already, my king? We gotta trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that's not the least of it. Then I guess you got the older generation that is yearning for the times of yore, like Muzu. It's their fault. Lady Mifa was lost to us. ... Link, Divine Beast Varuda. Like, he just completely ignores. Anyways, Divine Beast Varuda has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us, Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearby, or nearly to the point of flooding. When the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage would befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. Their Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The Divine Beast is crying out once again. They would have loved Wind Waker's timeline. That's the Zelda game I haven't played on the channel yet. I need to do it.
Elephant! It's an elephant. The divine beast Varuta. Hold on. Hold up. Everyone, hold up. Collectively. We're all holding. I noticed that Lisa put something in the Discord about a half an hour ago. Oh my god, I love it. Hold on here. Hold on. I love this so much. I have to show you. I got permission to show it. So I'm going to show you. Those of you who don't have the Discord. Look at this! What the hell? Look at that. Isn't that adorable? Aww. Thank you so much, Lisa. Thank you so much. It's so cute. That looks, honestly, that looks like something I would wear. That looks so cozy. That looks so comfy. Oh my goodness. Lisa. They had a message that came with this that says, decided to flesh this out a bit more for our prince's first anniversary. So proud of all the hard work and dedication he's put into the sanctuary for us. Happy 1 year, Master Sokar. Put that in apostrophes because of it. Oh. My debut. Cheers to many more to come. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. This is probably something that's going to go up in my fan art display for the next coming week, as I usually do. Thank you so much. Your Princess Zelda often studied the divine beasts. That is in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located en route has shoulders, are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there's no electricity coursing through to stop them. Sagan, Sagan, who is quite shock resistant for Azora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, it's an aquatic race. We Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. I feel like my first playthrough of this, I gave Sidon a voice that was like, perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you've already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me to stop Rutu's rampage of destruction. What? It's like the lady in, what is that, South Park? What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within? So then Princess Zelda's still alive? Yeah. In Hyrule Castle. What? I don't believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered. It is true. Oh, do we have another Sidon simp in the chat? Hello, Videosity. Welcome to the sanctuary. Don't worry, I have spent like this whole time just fawning over this man and all his qualities that I love about him. He is my type. But if we can regain control of the divine beast, he may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. Wait.
I love him so much, but then I give him like the fuckboy voice. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I should help too. Once it stops rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Link, let's appease Ruta together. I mean, let's do it. I'm not a simp, but I've seen the art and I don't hate it. Oh, I've seen the art and I love it. I've seen the art and I am a fan. Thank you, Link. Truly, we're in your debt. Our goal's the same, and our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now, allow me to offer you this gift of a show of faith. Zora armor. As long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please take good care of it. Thank you, Orphan. Surely you do not intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have given that armor to the one they've sworn to marry. Princess Mifa made that one there with her own hands. It's far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mifa had no such relationship with him. So why should he receive such an honor? Wait, they say he had no such relationship? It's just too much, my liege. I don't understand it one bit. Muzo is not easily swayed once his mind's set. You must understand, he was in charge of educating my dear daughter, Mifa. Thorn says, I like thinking that Sidon actively chose to stand off the platform so he and Link wouldn't have to crane their necks to talk to each other here. They put me like on a step stool or something. That would be funny. Hideyoshi says, never heard anyone give him a... I'm guessing you meant surfer voice. It fits. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he's grown to despise Highlands. I'll be good for her, again, his rudeness. But what shall we do now? Let's task Muzu with find the shock arrows we need to appease Varuta. But now he's rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. You go, my prince. My love. Mwah! Mwah! Go do your duty. Sidon, suppose it means you're gonna tell him. Link. Muzu's most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I'd like you to try to speak with him. I know when Muzu became Markiplier, or not Muzu, Doraphan. But he did. That's just, wait till he talks. Inventory's full. Inventory full? How about now? Now it's not. Now it's fine. But I want to use my lowest stuff because I want to chew through that stuff first. Strategy. Stratagems. Hey Link, I think the beach is that way. Oh! You're the Hylian looking to help Prince Sidon, aren't you? Sorry I didn't introduce myself sooner. I'm Groove. I used to help Prince Sidon with his search for a Hylian. Are you defining yourself the godsend? Yes, it is. However, while searching for a Hylian, Prince Sidon left me stranded on the tower. Instead, I worked up some fighting spirit, up the Zora River from the top of the tower, and I came back here. I was deeply moved seeing my reflection on the water's surface as I dove in. Yes, deeply moved. Deeply moved? It's my observation that a person's true colors shine the brightest when they dive freely into the waves. Congratulations on the new Zora armor, it's most impressive indeed. Wearing the Zora armor, even a Hylian like you could climb a waterfall and get back up here in no time at all.
Instead, if you don't mind me asking, would you please show me your true colors as you dive into the water? You could dive headfirst from here to the water below and be true beauty made flesh. Please consider. Okay. Here we go. Ah, I dive. Blinding brightness, radiant beauty. Okay, now climb the waterfall. Meet me back here. Okay, I gotta take off the sexy outfit. Really? Okay. For now. For now, we will do that. Fantastic! Can you feel that? My soul's on fire. It's pulsating with beauty. You showed me something truly special. Thank you so much. Now then, come over here real quick. His soul's on fire because I am harvesting it. That's why. Where'd he go? Here. It was amazing. I saw your dive and waterfall climb with my own lucky eyes, and I don't know why I'm turning into Goofy. Fine day for fishing, ain't it? And now those very eyes are flooding with tears of joy. Almost thank you somehow. Thank you. Oh, I feel emotionally ravaged after that. It's not every day I get to see a diving form as beautiful as yours, you know. I'll be looking forward to your next dive. I really will. Sokar's pretty awesome. Yuck. Yuck. That's me. That's me. Awesome. Awesome possum. Oh no. Let's get rid of this old stuff. Put this in here. Anything that I could get rid of here? My 5 damage sword, we'll replace it with this. That's me. I'd like to, one thing that I'd like to improve is my deadpan humor. I got this problem of like laughing at myself. It's really hard to do. My style of comedy, like whenever I was in drama and stuff, was always just very slapstick, improv, and I've never been really good at the deadpan stuff. Annie is amazing. Annie can deliver the most, like the craziest line and just move on. I wish I could. I also, this is totally unrelated, I love how the theme for Zora's Domain has been the same through like all the games. I don't think it's ever changed. Okay, so I want to go back to Hitseno Village because I want to change the color of this outfit. I want to change the color. Remember when I said that like this outfit was like very Trix-esque? I want to make it green. I don't know if it's possible. Can you make things green? You should be able to make things green. Come on, it's Zelda. Come on, it's the Legend of Zelda. I want to make this outfit green. You're going to the creepy guy? Oh yeah, I forgot the dye. The dye man. He's so weird. Well, Sokar? Says Mac. What, why are you saying well? Well.
Well, well, well. I need my horse.
Hey. Hmm?
A horse and drinking coffee.
Ah.
Premature communication. What? What are you talking about? What? I don't have that problem. I don't have that problem at all. Videosity says, well, Sokar, make a wish. That was, oh, I see. Oh, you hit send before you were ready. Premature communication. You know, common problem. Common problem, I suppose. Hitting send before you're ready. Damn. Happens to the best of us. This is not the way to hit Tenno. Is that? You fuckhead! Man. The way my entire horse just got set ablaze. Don't go that way. Holy shit! Why would you put me here? Game. Oh. Damn, it's almost like master mode or something. I know, maybe I should have taken him out. Okay, let me read this sign. Let me read this sign. I want to get us on, like, the right path before we, before I move on with my life. Okay, Hateno's that way, that way. Okay, now I'm gonna let this go, because you can just automatically follow the road while I look at this. Max this in the Discord now. Oh. 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 Sokar, you're an alpha gamer. You don't need road signs? Me? Road signs. Who needs them? Who needs them? This is a large image. It's loading. It's still loading. Oh, this is so sweet. I love it. Oh my god. It's an image of me and Sidon. An image of me and Sidon. Hold up. I hope I don't die while I'm doing this. Okay, I got the check mark. I got the check mark of permission to show this. All right. Oh, hello, eggs! Happy birthday, our gracious and fabulous king. Happy birthday to the channel, not to me, but to the channel, to the sanctuary. Hello, eggs. I'm hoping that life finds you well. You and all your eggs. Thank you so much for stopping by. Michael says, you know, we've all had fun on tonight's stream, but you know what isn't funny? Premature communication. For the price of a cup of coffee, you can help a communicator in need. Man. Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna pause, because I got a feeling that this is gonna cover the screen and fuck me up. So. But the art is amazing. Oh my god. Whoa! Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, it's huge, honey. is big. We gotta. Art! I heard art! Oh, it's so big. It's so big. I've never had artwork this big before. Okay. Look at this. Oh my god. If only there was a fit to screen button. Wait, does that work? Hold on. I'm gonna try this thing that Annie suggested. Fit to screen. Oh my god! Wow! Okay, so this is courtesy of Mac Gawain. You see there in the chat. Amazingly talented artist. By the way, says this outfit is absolutely splendid, Sokar. I said I was supposed to protect me from the sun. You look positively dashing. I love the little bit of lore there because it's like, because I'm a vampire, right? And then it's like a heat resistance set bonus. So, and you made it red and you like cut out little holes for my ears. There's so much detail. I love it. Oh, I'm so spoiled. Fantastic work, my darling. Fantastic. I'm gonna give that a big ol' heart. Big ol' sparkly heart. You guys are awesome. Some of the Thimper's finest work right there. I agree. Annie says the funny thing is I'm the one that has a Grudo cosplay outfit. This is true. Annie does have. Annie has this outfit, actually. It's really cute. Videosity says, protective and dashing. Max says I was dying because little mask needed to loop over the ears. You made it work. It looks so good. I love it. You did a good job. Excellent job. I have always wanted like fan art with Sidon, and finally I've got it. Finally, I can say I've got it. Mac is amazing. Well, now it's like I'm torn. Do I want to make this outfit green? Do I want to? And now I gotta make it canon. Now I gotta make it red. I gotta make it red. Bum, 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 bum. I like the way you portrayed me as well. Always worry about that kind of stuff because it's like... Hold on. I want this honey. Honey, I need the honey. Honey, I need the honey. One of my things with like artwork. Oh my god, please, please, please go away. I'm trying to talk. I can't do two things at once. It's impossible. Okay. I'm fine being like put in like feminine stuff or whatever. As long as it isn't like making me like portraying me in a way that is not how I am, you know? Like overly submissive. Ooh woo. Oh whoa. Oh no. I dropped a quarter. Oh. You know, I like that you still got a little bit of Sokar in there. It's still got a little bit of chutzpah, you know? I like that. It's still me, honey. Sokar, I dropped a quarter. Pick it up. Exactly. Exactly. Some of you out there want to make me sub, but I'm not sub. You can't do it. It's not gonna happen. Fine, still got your imagination. Well, that's all you're gonna get. Amazing artwork though, Mac. Once again, you and Lisa both. I don't know if Lisa, Lisa, I love to read their name like that. I don't know if you're still around, honey, but you two, both of you are amazing. Where is this dye merchant? Welcome! You're looking to add some color to your wardrobe. You found the right place? Who do you do? Welcome to Koshi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. Do you have any dye ingredients? It's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes a service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye get up to the color you're choosing. Wonderful. Now go wait up there. I'll just be a minute. It's time to tint. Another day to dye that whole outfit all at once. All right, choose a dye color. Okay, I don't even know if we have anything. Do we have anything red? Oh, I'm so sorry, Thorn. Now time to bow out. Bed's finally calling. Must go to the land of the horizontal. By that I mean sleep night all. Good night, Thorn. Thank you so much for stopping by, being part of history. You're amazing. Get some sleep. I know you've had some rough sleep lately, so I wish you nothing but just absolutely peaceful sleeping. No noisy neighbors. Nothing. I hope that for you, and I'll see you next time. So we can do green as well. Do green, we can do, ooh, crimson. Or red. I think we have to go with red. That's like the same shade of red that's in the drawing. Right? Right. Yes. Although, interestingly, in the game, it doesn't let you change the chest piece to be red, which I wish you could. Your version, Mac, looks better. I think we need to petition Nintendo to make the chest piece red. Okay, I'm gonna use these. My version is custom for my liege. Your version is amazing. Wow, absolutely chromatic. You look dashing. You find this palatable? If you'd like to do a redesign, just let me know. I'm red. The artwork has come alive. I think we need to start like, yeah, I didn't dye the chest piece. Sad, but it's fine. God damn it. It also doesn't give me like really fuzzy pinup ears. Wouldn't that be cute? We could dye Link's hair white and give him like little black jackal ears. I want to go... Oh, we need to like get this fast travel point. So if we ever want to come back here, we don't have to keep coming back over and over. Michael says, I'm out, Sokar. Hope they can get back on my main account to chat again. Happy 1 year and have a great rest of your night. Oh, you too, honey. Mwah! I'm so glad you are here. I really am. I don't mean that just for, you know, being here for the episode. I mean just like being alive. I'm so glad that you, much like me, we got that to bond over. I'm so glad you're here. I wish you well, and yeah, same to you. Good rest of your night. Max says, now I'm wondering what your hair and ears would look like with the male Gerudo outfit. Ooh. Well, I mean, I guess you'll just have to draw. It's me, the lad. Same to you. Keep the great work. Awesome. Awesome. That's what we're all about. I want more of that. That's why I'm streaming. That's why I'm doing this. It's for moments just like that. Ponytail Sokar. You know, I tried a ponytail one time ago for work actually. Because I have my hair is about as long as my model, actually. There's a lot about this model that is actually pretty derivative of me. And one of those things is my hair length. And there was a job that I had where my hair was just constantly getting in my face. Every single time I'd been down, you know, to the bottom shelf or whatever, picking up boxes and things, especially out in the hot sun. So I started tying it back. And I looked like a colonist, you know, like 1700s American citizen. I looked very old-fashioned. Evening. Need something from me? Oh, this is the house. I don't want to get into all that yet. I don't want to get into all of that. Sailor Moon hairbun ponytail Sokar for research. Or research. Hey, like I said, you draw me however you want, but you just keep that Sokar spunk, keep that Sokar style, keep that Sokar, you know. I'll do it. I'll rock it. I'll make it work. It's awesome that you match your models. Yeah. Oh, I mean, not like 1-to-1, but obviously the dark highlights imply that, hey, maybe my real life hair is a little darker. Maybe when I'm blending in with humanity, when I leave the sanctuary, I'm like Inuyasha, and it goes dark. You're saying you don't have the fox ears? Listen, I gotta blend in. It's my I gotta go incognito. Okay? The dog ears go away. You ever seen the human form of Inuyasha? Same thing happens to him. It's sad. Inuyasha! Manuyasha. Oh my god, wait. That's funny because Inu... Doesn't Inu mean dog? And so dog to man. Is that what you're going for? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, it does. Inuyasha, just like, wait, last night, how does that work? You're trying to tell like an adult joke, but I don't really know if that hits the same. I don't know if you deserve a laugh track. I don't know. You gotta try a little harder. Almost had it. Where's the observatory? I'm so lost. Oh, right there. It's ahead of me, actually. Hey man, they can't all be bangers. They can't all be bangers. It's true. Same thing happens to me. Sometimes I'll tell jokes that are like, man, that was great. And then, ooh, that was a reach. That's what they call, I don't know. See, now I can't think of the punchline. Whoa. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know where I am. I got just enough stamina to do what I need to do. I do. So, I don't need the extra stamina stuff. I actually spent part of my morning looking at Inuyasha fan art. Ooh, did you know? First of all, I just learned this recently. You know the Ferris wheel that appears in the credits? In Inuyasha? Apparently that's real. And it closed down in 2022. You know the one that appears in the background? It's like da 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 ba da ba da da da. I didn't know that. I thought it was just some Ferris wheel that they drew and they were like, oh, it's a special little wheel. Look at it go. Moody Kagome hours. Yes. That's when Kagome is like, oh, let me just ride in the Ferris wheel. Oh. The top of your head looks like an ass. What hairstyle is this? It's weird. I forgot how weird you were. Good morning. This is the Hetero Ancient Tech Lab. Do you have some business with the director? That's right. The director's in the back. Terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. Thanks. I was maybe gonna watch it someday. No, there's a Ferris wheel at the end. What, do you not like Ferris wheels? Or are you joking as a spoiler? I can tell you from experience that I don't like Ferris wheels. I've been on one. I think I've told this story. Don't know. I had a crush and was like, hey, let's go to the fair. And then they were like, haha, Sokar, let's go ride the Ferris wheel. Wouldn't that be romantic? And I was like, you know what? Sure. I've never been on one before. I think I have a thing with heights, but for you, sure. Got on the Ferris wheel. It was cool. But then we got all the way to the top and the Ferris wheel stopped. And I was screaming and I was cursing and I was embarrassing my crush. They were like, stop! Oh my God, stop! Oh, people are gonna hear you. Oh! Because like they were wanting a kiss at the top of the Ferris wheel. And like I was too fucking high strung on the fact that I was like looking down at the entire fairground. I was not in the mood. And so like looking back, I feel so bad because I'm like, man, they really wanted to like a really romantic moment with me at the top of the Ferris wheel, and I just ruined it. But also, I was not having a good time. Anyways, that's my experience with the Ferris wheels. We gathered all of Hyrule's known literature and ancient civilizations here. As for the actual number of books, well, is that thing on your waist? Is that a Sheikah? There's no mistaking it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. You could just show me the runes on it, I'd be most appreciative. Stasis. Ah, magnesis. Ah, yes. The root bomb and cryonis, and what else? Let's see. No, so that's it for runes, but strange. It doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be some reason. You can use the guidance stone here to reboot those runes. But before you can do that, we need approval from Lady Impa in Kakariko Village. How dare you? Sir, how dare you tell me that I need permission? But I've also never done this before. I've never gone for the Sheikah Slate before I went to Kakariko. So it's kind of cool that they have like conditional dialogue, right? Kind of neat. For doing things in different orders. But he also says, now you've learned to stay cool, so you ready to get back on the Ferris wheel? No. I've learned to be more firm about setting boundaries. You know, back then I was like, sure, yeah, anything for you, my love, my dove. But now I'm like, no, fuck that. These are my boundaries. I used to not stand up for myself quite so much, but now, no. It's better for everyone, really. Because, like, if you don't, then you end up in an awkward situation like that, right? You do. You gotta be honest. But, you know, when you're young and in love, you're young and in love, and you're like, oh boy, my first, my first real relationship. Anything you say, my honey bun. And you completely ignore your own feelings about anything. You may not even be attracted to the person really as much as you thought. But you're just like, how can I fuck this up now? My one and only. It just has to work, right? I'm gonna make it work. Don't make it real. That's what happens. Here at the sanctuary, I make it real. I like to hit close to home. You know? Bum, bum, bum. Hashtag real Rokar. Real Rokar. Rokar? Ro. That's like the Scooby-Doo version of my name. Rokar. Rokar Rarfire. What are these chickens doing? Are they summoning something? They were like in a... I guess there's only 4 of them. It's like if there were 5 of them. What am I doing with my life? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Kakariko. All roads lead to Kakariko in the end. All roads lead there. The chickens ate the 5th chicken. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Man, I'm so like... I don't know, I got all these warm and fuzzy feelings after today. And like, I know it's not over. We got like, what? 2 hours left? You guys have really made me feel loved and appreciated today. Can you fucking not? How do we stop this? Do we have to finish the shrine? I don't know. I'll do one shrine so that these stupid spikes go away. You're amazing, Sokar. Thank you so much. Me, amazing. Me. I typically don't see myself that way. So I need outside validation. Thank you so much for giving me that. It means a lot. You guys, I want you guys to know that for as much as I hope I help you guys, you do help me feel good too. Okay, we gotta... I don't know what this is. What is this? What is happening? It's like a cryonist thing. Is that what's going on? Well, that didn't work. Will it work the second time? No. I don't know why I thought it would. But there. There we go. Oh. It's pretty cool. I gotta believe in yourself more. Believe in the you that believes in you. That's just word salad. What does that even mean, Videosity? No, I am a WIP. I am a work in progress. And as the days go by, I'm learning to love myself more and more. Bum, bum, bum. We are approaching top of the hour. I'll probably take a break here in a few minutes. I hate .WIP. No, I meant, you know what I meant. Hey, look, the spikes went away. Okay, finally. I'm so sick of like respawning here. Coffee break. I had my coffee. I just need to take a general break.
Hey!
I need to use the little vampire's room, okay? And maybe get another drink. That's not coffee. Possibly. So, I'm gonna do that. I'll leave you here with this. Some tunes. Videosity says, I'm out then. Hope you had a lovely day celebrating. Happy anniversary. Stay awesome, Sokar. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Videosity. It means a lot. Hope you have a good night. Mwah. As for the rest of you, time to get up. And time to, wait, can I snap my fingers? Will it pick it up? Wait. That peaked the audio, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking it would do. I successfully peaked the audio. Anyways, get up. Stretch. I'll be right back. Sorry to your ears. Mwah. Hello! It's me. Who else would it be? Who else could it be? Oh. I had some chocolate milk. You like chocolate milk? I do. The one and only Sokar Starfire. The one and only Emerald Tricks. You are just a lurkin'. Always just beneath the waves. The Siren Prince. Oh. Ooh. Let's see here. We are, what, 9 hours in? We got 2 hours left. I'm pretty proud of... I'm not ending stream, but I am proud of the progress that we made today. I'm proud of the channel. The channel that we built. It's really kind of like hitting me now for like all of the pomp and circumstance that we've had earlier today. The fact that I get to do this and the fact that I am receiving so much love. It's like, I don't know. It's nice. It's nice, okay? I don't want to get like an ego about it, but it's nice. We gotta go make our way this way, don't we? Yeah.
Hi.
Okay, Oreo. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. We got places to go, people to see. Oh, I never considered this is my color scheme. This is literally my color scheme: the red, the black, and the white. You almost have Gerudo Sokar Part 2 sketched. You're crazy. You're crazy, and I like it. Ma! What if I was a goat VTuber? That would be a bad time. Oh, we're about to have a bad time. Oh, oh. God. Jeez. That's what I get for making such bad jokes. Man, life really takes you for a spin when you least expect it, you know? No, I am the captain now. Should we do Hestu's stuff? I don't want to. No. I committed to no inventory slots. The challenge. Although you don't get to see his little dance, do you? You know what? We'll show his little dance just this once. think we have to get his maracas back. If I recall. Maraca! Shalaka! You can't see me! Again. Shalazar! Shalaka! It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm here, Stu. I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. I think they're still there on the other side of those rocks. I can't use my powers without them. Shoko! So please get my maracas back from them. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze me. I can do it. I got all kinds of weaponry, such as this and that. Actually, that. Shit is about to get wrecked. Here we go. Oh god. Oh, they are really high level. Coming in for a landing. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I was supposed to like, you know. Hey, no. I would like to consume some food. I would love. I didn't cook anything. I haven't cooked in a long time, actually. How about that shit? Oh! Another happy landing. Whoa, hey, whoa. Watch it. Watch for your point in that thing. I wanna throw you off. We're gonna get a Soul Calibur ring out. God! Fucking fuck. You fucking fuck. How dare you? I thought I was about to kick you off the cliff, but I guess it was me in the end. Me in the end that died instead of yous. Okay. Alright. Ass face. Alright. We're back. And you're dead. We're back, you're dead. Oh shit. I don't like your opening like salvo, you know? I don't like that. I hate it. You know what? You wanna fight with Lynx? Here. I'll show you. Hey, no, fuck you! Hey! I'm having a bad time. I'm going through it, okay? Listen, you guys have been with me through my highs, through my lows. This is one of my lows. This is, it's one of those times. It's like Code Vein all over again. All right. We need to change up our strategy. I feel like the high ground was really where it was. I was really feeling that. Can't quite see where they are. Here? Didn't hit anyone! I'm out of bomb arrows! I'm out of bomb arrows! There's only one of you left. The rest of you fall off the cliff. Come on. Headshot! Headshot! Wait. You know, that works too. Oh. It's only 2 damage. We don't need it. That isn't open yet, though, because we need to kill them. There's one that's, like, not dead. Why did you have to fall and survive? Why? Man. What am I supposed to do now? In the meantime, we have another fantastic piece of art. Oh, I love this. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Another wonderful, wonderful piece of art that I want to share with you all. By the one, the only McElwain. How do you crank these out? You're amazing. Look at this. Look at that. Why do I need to just do stretch, or not stretch, fit. Look at that. Amazing, I think. That looks so cool. You made me look so cool. Wow. That's a look. It's like anime protagonist. Sokar Starfire. Anime protagonist. I'm just gonna sip on my chocolate milk while I enjoy this. This picture of myself. You're really good. You're really good at the draw. You know something I'm really bad at? Hair and hands. My hands always turn out like claws. Like fucking lobster claws, like Edward Scissorhands. Thinking about puzzle solving. Now how do I unfuck myself from this situation? That's probably what I'm thinking in this moment. I really got myself in deep shit this time. Also, I just realized the name of this artwork, which Lisa made, the name is Sokar Cozy Fire. Sokar Cozy Fire. So with my time off these next 2 days, what I'm gonna have to do, what I've been wanting to do, I want to actually put all of these artworks into like a little video that I can put on loop. And like have that, like it's fading between artworks. Put that in my intros, my outros. That could be a cool idea. I'll do it! I gotta kill this guy. Man, we gotta do a one-on-one duel! Sokar Scissorhands. I do have claws. I do. The pajamas are so cute, and then art Lisa made. I love it so much. I know, right? Maybe someday you'll get some Sokar Starfire pajamas. Official merchandise. Time to get cozy and get coffee in these new, stylish Sokar Starfire pajamas. I'm not gonna make this. There's no way I'm gonna make this climb. You gotta be pulling my leg. There's no way. No. No. What if... There's gotta be another way. Here's what I'm thinking. If we make our way back all the way around, hopefully the chest is still open. I don't think it would ever, like, undo itself, right? Also, thought process for Grudo Sokar. This may be the most amount of color I've ever worn. That's true. That's very true. I'm not someone who wears a lot of colors. Whenever I do, it's like because, like, I haven't bothered to do my laundry, right? So, like, the only shirts I have left are the ones that are, like, brighter colors, and I just, oh, I hate it. I'll go out and I'll be like, oh, man, I really gotta get on my laundry because I'm being forced to wear fucking Pikachu shirts. What you need to get on? Maybe tonight. Maybe after stream, I will actually do that. Put the dirty clothes in the wash. I will do a productive thing. It's like the real struggle though, right? If your wardrobe is like all dark and you saved like the bright stuff for last, that's when you know it's time to do the laundry. Laundry insanity. It is. I hate it. I try to delay it for like as long as I can. Especially because of my dust allergy or whatever. Because once those clothes are ready and I gotta like mess with the dryer and like the lint stuffer and all that, it's just achoo, 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 achoo. Runny nose, runny eyes, everything is just running. It sucks. I want that chest. I want what you have, but I don't know if I can reach you. Shit. I have a plan. Instead of going to you, what if I emptying the lint trap to use like a tissue while you're sneezing from the lint trap. Need to get my like COVID era face mask put on when I do the laundry. Come on! How much damage is this? 20? 20! I actually have a really cool like cloth mask that I would always break out. It's pretty neat. It's got like chains and stuff on it. It's super stylish. I also wear it during like the wintertime. Keep my face warm. Did I just seriously just drop a bow because I thought that was a bow, but it was actually a boomerang? Like, I get where my brain was at, but it was in the wrong place. Bum, bum, bum. Someday I'll have to do like a partial face reveal with my kick-ass, like, red and black face mask with the chain. Sokar brain, try so hard to fit these shapes. It's shape organizer. The shape organizer. The inventory. I love this description. You know what I forgot to do? Because we had so many new lovelies come in on this stream. I forgot to show off a little bit. Usually I go through this whole thing, you know, where I'm like, look at my toggles. Look at me. Ooh la la. Look at my whole model. From head to toe. Did you know? Oh well. Okay, maracas. You're mine. Estu's beloved maracas. He's been shaking them since he was 2 years old. Aw. There's like little details that I forget are in this game. And that's one of them. Estu, I've arrived with your maracas. Shalakala, those are my maracas. Please give them to me. Here. Shalaka! But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korak seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? Choco! If I had just one Korak seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion, so let me know if you find some Korak seeds. I'm gonna do it once. I'm doing it one time so you can see the dance. The children of the forest must have taken the Korak seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I would be the target of one of their pranks. Choco. But wait, sniff, 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 sniff. Do you have a Korak seed? You do! You got the Korak seed from one of the forest children. Give me just one Korak seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. There we go. So, look which does you want to murder Latin? I would love to have weapon, I suppose. Oh yeah. Shaky Shuka. There you go. And that's all you're getting. Da, na, 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 na. I love how they do they do that with the text. Okay, so you guys can't see this. I do a lot of like hand gesturing, like pointing at stuff that you can't see me point at. I'm like, look at this, and I'm actually physically pointing at this. Someday I'm gonna 3D model and it'll all work. Your weapon stash has been expanded. Jalaka, I still smell Korak seeds on you. Want me to expand inventory? Why am I becoming Eastern European all of a sudden? No. Choco,
gonna be here for a little while, so if you want me to expand inventory, come talk to me. Oh, Hestu, the man of many accents, apparently. Hestu forgot he could just refill his own seeds. Huh. Yeah, because isn't that like the big reveal at the end of that whole thing? The Korok seeds are actually like the little... They're basically turds. It's Korok shit! That's why it has a strange smell and it looks like a dollop or whatever. In a little swirl. It's just, you know, replenishable. It's so weird. It's like the biggest troll move ever. A dollop of stinky. It's a spoiler, anyone out there who's wondering. Yeah, that's what it is. They have you collecting these things, and at the end they tell you. They tell you what it is. You're like, oh, what? Well, that's not valuable at all. Golden shits. Why am I so bad at climbing? Why? I want you to just... I want the arrow. I want it. Give it. No! I'll do the thing. Fine. I'll do what you want me to do. I understand you're trying to use, like, whatever that is, world storytelling to imply that, oh, you need to shoot an arrow here because there's an arrow there. Yeah, I know. But I just wanted the arrow, okay? Oh, the Inuyasha village. I need to rewatch that anime. I've seen it so many times. You there! Who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Is that a Sheikah slate? But that would mean you are... No, it's not possible, could it be? Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course, we've heard legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead and step aside. Wait. I know we don't need them, but it's here. Yeah, haha, you found me. Thank you. Oh, man! Oh, is that? It's a Sheikah slate! Oh, fuck! Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Oh, it's not, I forgot. It's just I'm bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Papaya. Papaya. Oh, my name is Paya. Phew. I got it out. No, I should be able to say that easily. Seeing as how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been awaiting your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside.
Why so? What are you doing? The way she just like very subtly, she's shaking her head. Oh, 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 Queen Paya.
So, you're finally awake.
You're finally awake.
It
Oh my
has
God.
been quite a long time.
Her face is so dry.
I am much older now, but
Her face is so
you
dry.
remember me, don't you?
It moisturize. Paya has never seen an Ikemen. What is the matter? You're looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Tell you must at least remember the name. Impa.
Oh,
I see, so you've lost your memory. Ooh, well, it matters not. In fact, I may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer.
oh,
100 years ago.
oh.
Yeah, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. Then all alone, she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she trusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I've been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. She pulls out just like a grocery list or something. However, these words, which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you're still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you're ready to receive the princess's message, your turn. So, okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
The words that the princess risked her life to impart to you, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? I don't know. Oh, I see. There's a time when you would have fearlessly charged forward on such a challenge without a moment's hesitation. Well, it is what it is. In any case, please return here once your heart remembers what your mind has forgotten. Fuck off!
Oh.
What's the princess risked her life to impart to you? What can I pass? I love how she just, like, scolds you for being a little hesitant. Zelda. Link, I can't believe you ate the frog. I'm stuck with... It's stuck with me all this time. Aha! Not a memory to your name. Yet, you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You've not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Yeah.
Very well. And you've lost your memory. I'll recount for you all that has happened. I love how she doesn't even question, like, our outfit. Like, how we've changed. We woke up from our magic-induced coma. We went full twink femboy. We show up, you know, and she's like, you do you, honey.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule
What if
is also
Link woke up and the only memory he had was embarrassing?
Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess.
The blood of the goddess.
With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago.
In the slowest voice possible.
Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced
The only thing I remember was going for a high five when someone was trying to shake my hand. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. The secondhand embarrassment.
People thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return.
Or it's like,
They constructed four
what's the thing?
mechanical wonders that came to be known
When
as
like
the
something gets
Divine
crossed in your brain, right?
They also built a legion of autonomous weapons.
When you know, you're like interacting with a customer. Like
the divine beasts were piloted by four individuals of exceptional
and it's
skill
like, oh
from
no,
across
like you're
the
interacting with the
land.
cashier
And thus the
and the
plan
cashier's
to
like,
neutralize
your receipt's in the
Ganon
bag.
was forged.
And you're like, you too. Ah.
Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule,
Like,
the
would you like a bag
princess
for this?
and the hero
No, thank
fought
you. I brought my own.
alongside these four
And your total
champions
comes out to 23.58.
against this ancient evil.
Okay. And here's your change. Have a nice day.
The Guardians were tasked with
Thank you. You
protecting
too.
the hero as the divine beasts unleashed
This is how it should go,
furious
right?
attack upon their terrible foe.
Oh no.
And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final
But instead
blow,
it's like,
the princess
your
used
receipt's
her
in the bag.
sacred power
Thank you.
to seal
You too.
away
And you just end it there.
Calamity
You're just like, oh god, I skipped like so much of the conversation. Deviating from social scripts is where the cringe sets in. Yeah. Or when they say your change is this, and then you're like,
Oh,
oh, there's so many ways it can go wrong, is what I'm saying. And it sucks. It's a very delicate, like, social dance you have to do. Winter says, I'm gonna head to bed, Sokar. I'm proud of you making it 1 year. I enjoyed your playthrough. I was here just lurking. Hope you have a wonderful night. Aw, thank you so much, Winter, for sticking around through, like, how long we've been going. 9, almost 10 hours. You just about made it. You've been here since practically the beginning, too, so you go rest up. Have a wonderful night yourself. Mwah. Thank you for your support. In preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. See you next time I stream. Yeah, I'm taking the next 2 days off, so I'll be back on Tuesday. Or to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left me these words.
oh,
Free the four divine beasts. And that's what she said. Okay. I'm not gonna go through the lore of the divine beasts. It seems that your Sheikah slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide, and also your memory. I heard. Hope you rest well the next 2 days. Okay, good. I always just restate myself because I never know. And I never know if I've said it to myself. So, I will rest up. I will also put together some kind of like fan art compilation video thingy. Because we got so many lovely things tonight that I want to show everyone over and over and over all week. Someone at the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help you. Understood. I wish Genshin had that option. They're just like, yeah, got it. You can't turn back now. Follow your heart. Seize your destiny. Bum, bum. Whoa, hey, Paya. Watch where you're going. How dare you? Paya turns out to be the leader of the village in Tears of the Kingdom. And she, like, gets the hat and everything, and she bears a striking resemblance, a very striking resemblance to a certain VTuber that, inspired my streaming format. Bum, 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 bum. We get to go all the way back to Hetsuno. Good thing we have fast travel point, honey. Good thing. There is a lot of like fun side questing to do though in that village that I would like to do, perhaps. Perhaps. Boop-a-doo. All of you who are staying up with me through the hours of the night, I appreciate it a lot because I know that you don't have to be here. There's so many other like live streams or videos in general or things in general you could be doing with your night, but instead you're hanging out here. It's not lost on me. Here watching me smash pottery and talk to myself. That's not crazy behavior at all, right? Everyone does that. Everyone does that. How many spirit orbs do I have? 1. Smashing pottery. Having conversation. That's what we do at the sanctuary. Gotta get all the stuff, and the only way to do it is to fuck your shit up and take it. Isn't there like a bow back here? Honey, isn't there a bow? Am I crazy? I thought maybe. Trick says, I have a question, Sokar. Do you always want to be a half vampire jackal VTuber? Maybe a better question is, how did your model come about? Ooh, a fantastic question. I was originally not going to be Sokar Starfire. I was originally going to be Kylus Carmine. And I was going to go with the vampire thing, but I wasn't going to have jackal ears. I was just gonna be just a vampire boy. And I was gonna have like really dramatic eyeliner and stuff. But it just kind of evolved from that. I was like, no, it needs to be more unique. I don't want to just be boring. I don't want to be boring, edgy human, basically. Just be myself. But I almost went forward with that. Then I was like, no, I need to be a little more unique, but I don't want to be too crazy. So, hey, I'll add a little bit of a canine element to it. Add a little bit of a canine element to it. People like that, right? That's cute. That's marketable. That's a little more unique. And I went with the jackal because I was like, well, I don't want to just be a dog boy. That's still not unique enough. I thought to myself, you know what? I'm really interested in Egyptian mythology. It's a pretty big part of my personality, right? I love studying history and culture. Hey, we'll go with like this whole Anubis thing then. I'll go with jackals. If I have to go with the canine, I gotta go with the jackal. That's pretty unique. I don't know very many jackal VTubers. So with that, I had this whole cringe lore I wrote up about being the bastard son of Anubis. So it was just kind of a piece by piece thing. As I was like, okay, now how can I stand out a little more? How can I stand out while also exhibiting like a piece of myself and not just something random? I didn't want to just start adding features that had nothing to do with my personality. So that was the challenge. Then I just typed up this whole draft and I sent it away to Mama Shu. And she was like, okay, I'll make it happen. And I gave her just like artistic license. I was like, just do it the way you want. Here's the features I've listed. I want to see what you do. And she was like very hesitant, like back and forth, like was so worried that I wouldn't like it. But I ended up liking their vision even more than what I had in mind. They made me look awesome. So yeah, I was originally gonna just be like a far more basic, just emo human boy. But I wanted to stand out a little more. Nothing wrong with that. But I wanted to. My little ambitious self. And here we are. Yep. I wanted to do something with alliteration because I feel like alliteration is like memorable, right? Sokar Starfire is not a name you're gonna forget. It's because it's alliterative. Got a lot of S's. But my original name was going to be Kylus Carmine, and I was going to incorporate a lot more red. There was going to be a lot more red in my design. Just red and black. I'm going to have red hair, red eyes. That was like, no. No, too much. So I made the red more... I requested that red be part of the color palette, but that it be more of an accent. What am I doing? I'm just kind of running in circles, aren't I? Talking. And I feel like it turned out really well. I was gonna have like... Originally, my ears were not gonna look like this. They were gonna be like... With the jackal design, which changed a little bit over time. I was wanting to have like a headdress, almost. That like was across the ears, but it was really hard to draw in 2D. It was a lot of work, and it just didn't quite work. And Shu and I both were like, nah. I know you want ear ornamentation, but like, kind of hard to do. You know, like, that like ear jewelry that like the, God, what are they called? Hold on. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Been a long time since I've watched Stargate. But you know, I don't know if any of you are familiar with like the guards, the like Anubis looking guards, the jackal guys in Stargate SG-1. They got like these like sweeping headdress things like behind their ears or whatever. I was gonna have this like a very regal thing going on, but it was too much. It just wasn't working out. So we settled on just the piercings that we have now, and they work really well. I'm really glad I didn't go for like the super high royalty, super upper class looking guy, because I ended up becoming super casual and yeah. It was like a very collaborative, like back and forth. We had like really healthy communication. It was really cool. Like, do you like this? I'm working on this. What do you think about this? Just talking it out. Very, very exciting time. The suspense, you know. Good morning. This is the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. You have some business with the director? That's right. Director's in the back. Terribly busy person, that one. Please try to keep it brief. But I toyed with a lot of different designs. I'm not gonna, let me see here. I feel like I sketched some things myself. I'm not gonna show them, but like, I'm just curious. Now you got me like thinking, what did I have going on here? In my like original draft. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. Gonna head to bed now. Enjoy your time off, Sokar. Okay, good night. Mac, thank you so much for the beautiful artwork. Such wonderful presents. I will celebrate them. I'll make sure they're celebrated properly. Mwah. Have a good night. So I have like this original document that I typed out. I don't think this was the document that I sent. This is like the draft. Huh. Interesting. Shiny silver Ankh is attached to the choker as an amulet. Inside the ring of the Ankh, what is a star with 5 narrow points? Oh, we were going like super Egyptian symbol of the underworld. And there's mention of a small red ruby. Interesting. Huh. Whoa, I went for like the collar. This is so interesting. So my original draft with Kylus Carmine, I was gonna have like a black trench coat where like the collar would like go up tight around my neck, like classic vampire. Huh. Interesting. I had this whole lore written out as well. comes from a planet in eternal twilight, the Duat, dependent upon an exotic substance called Vesper, red and sweet. So it was like a form of vampirism, but it was like a little more fantasy, huh? But I had this whole thing drawn up of like, oh, this is what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. But it totally changed. And I like the way it changed. I like what you did instead. The original concept. I do have some, interesting. I originally went for the idea of a cloak that covered one shoulder instead of both. The trench coat thing is an interesting thing that was scrapped. Huh. A trench coat and a cloak that covered one shoulder. That would be so weird. I would look like super contemporary, you know, like super modern. I think that the fur elements work a lot better. Not that I have anything against models that have like more contemporary aesthetics. But my original draft was definitely a lot more contemporary. Boom, bum, bum, bum. But Shu took me to the realm of fantasy. Like fantasy, but still somewhat like, I don't know how to describe it. I just love how Shu made it work, you know? I feel like it's not too modern and it's not too old-fashioned. I feel like with this outfit, I could blend in like any time period, probably. But I love the way that she interpreted it and was like, I'm gonna do this. So much better. So much better than what I had going. I do remember Shu asking me if I wanted a hood. And I was like, nah. That's pretty complicated. I feel like that'd be really complicated. Especially with me, with my ears the way they are. Then I couldn't show off my hair. So I almost had a hood. But at the last minute, I was like, nah. Gotta show off the mane. But I almost did. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Use the map to find the location of the Heteno Ancient Tech Lab and its director. Wait, I'm so confused. Did I really just turn back around from the lab? That happens a lot. Super cool, just kind of flow of things though. I remember toying with different appearances, I guess. It took a long time. Not only just coming up with the model design descend to have, you know, worked on, and then the months that followed, but also like setting up like the whole idea of what I wanted to do with my channel. Like calling it the Sanctuary and all of that. Hello! Have you spoken to the director? I have. Well, your visit here today leaves you with fond memories of your journey, and I too will be most pleased. What do you mean? Hello, as you met with Lady Impa. Well then, let's take a look at the Sheikah Slate. Try to restore some of its basic functionality. I need to tell you something first. A lot of somethings, actually. I'll start with the history of the research we're doing here, as well as our findings. After that, I'll give you a tour of the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. Where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name's Simon. You are Link, right? You know my name? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah Slate would appear. You must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that awakens from the slumber restoration. His name will be Link. Oh dear, I forgot to tell you something very important. Director! Listen, Miss Director, it's a real Sheikah Slate. Oh, that's right, I haven't introduced our director. Miss Pura happens to be right over there. As the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab Director, Miss Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. Check it! I have the utmost respect for Miss Pura and all she's accomplished. Wanted to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see, the director may look like a young girl, but, well, it's not my place to be telling you these things. You should talk to Miss Pura herself. Hey, are you surprised? The director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me. Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber restoration? You don't look like you changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. No matter, I'm just happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's with that look? You still do remember me, right? I don't remember. Really? Wow, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though, 100 years ago, I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely to the slumber restoration, despite all that, you still don't remember me. I don't remember. As expected. Her voice reminds me so much of another friend of mine, Vinzoom. Pasho. After 100 years in the slumber restoration, Cedric has lost all memories. Noted. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, you have any questions for me? Aren't you a child? How very rude. Perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose it's actually a rather logical conclusion to jump to. The truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. Well, I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. Here you are, after 100 years. Here to defeat Calamity Ganon. He's growing in strength with every passing moment. And to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda. That is, if you got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Pura, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate. And what do you say to that? Yes, please. I knew you'd say that. Alright then, first I need you to run an errand for me. What's with that look on your face? You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah Slate for free, did you? I did! Post-slumber restoration, subject is plagued by presumptuous tendencies. Noted. Let me explain what this errand details. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside the laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? And also use the lighter furnace. The sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes.
I wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. Remember, I remember this. Better do the Olympic torch run. And in all my playthroughs of this, and all my playthroughs of this quest, it like always rains. So we'll see. What a long, crazy journey it's been to this point. Because even in the beginning, I didn't know exactly for sure how all this would look. I really did not. It kind of all took shape over time. I do know when I first started out, I tried really, really hard to just like lean into the, the vampire thing. And over time, the vampire thing became less of a serious thing. I started to take my lore less seriously. And I really think that was the right choice. You don't want to be too edgy. You don't want to be too... I was so worried about it. I don't know why I fixated on it so much. I think it was just because my first experiences with VTubers, that's what they did. That's what they did. So I was like, that's what I have to do. I have to be a paid actor. That's what I gotta do. But I figured it out in the end. Now that I know who I am, what I'm about, how it all works. Because in the beginning, that's the other thing. I also was just by the seat of my pants with learning the software. Even though I had a technician of sorts in the form of Annie. Even Annie was kind of scrambling to figure out how things worked. And both of us were. I'd say we did pretty good for never streaming before. Now, I should say I have actually been a YouTuber before. I have. It's a very brief period of time in my life. I never got that far. I don't think I ever got past a couple dozen subscribers, honestly. So what I got now is way more successful than what I had then. So I'm not completely, I do have experience with the YouTubes and also just drawing upon my, IRL experience with different stuff and things. Different stuff and things that I've done. When I was on YouTube before, it was too soon. Back then, YouTube was not the place for the kind of content that I was making, so it just was very out of place. I did a lot of video documentary shit. It's very cringe. I'm never gonna show you. You're never gonna know. Never. I think I privated those videos. They were jump cut to hell as well. Because live streaming wasn't even possible back then, right? So they were just these jump cut ramblings of a madman. But I also did some other stuff too.
At the time I was like really big into like modding, right? So I had like videos that were related to my modding community, but when I say community, we were super, super tiny. Guidance noticed me starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's pure science. My sweet little guidance stone. You should know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. I'm skipping the dialogue. She's got a lot of dialogue. Last time I read all of her dialogue, it actually gave me like a sore throat the next day. Because I think I was also like reading her diary. She's got so much dialogue. Especially because I was like trying to use like a child voice. Which I have a pretty naturally low voice, so something I learned streaming pretty early on with the voices that I like to do. Like, I've learned not to force myself to do like high voices for a long period of time. I learned that very early on. As much as I love to do the voice acting, those ones ruined me. Okay, so we got our annoying beeping Sheikah sensor, which I'm probably going to turn off. Probably. Sophia says, hello, so you're still going strong? Of course I am. Of course, we got another hour. It's done. So, is it all fixed up? Sure is. Bum, 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 boop, 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 boop. So that's why we're just gonna skip through all that. Okay. What do you want me to do? Snap an image of Pura. How you already get the Gerudo outfit? Oh, we beeline there first thing, beginning of the stream. The objective was, for this stream, we would go get this outfit so that we look presentable when we meet Prince Sidon. So that was the next thing that we did. And then we recolored it. Yeah. And now we're here getting all the Sheikah Slate stuff. I'm doing things in a weird order. Also as a test, because I've never done things in this order before. The objective, just thought you attain it through a main quest. Oh no, it was like a side thing. And I missed that about Tears of the Kingdom. I do. You got your priorities straight, love that. It's been a good long stream. This has been, I always say every streamiversary tops the last one. This one has really topped them all. It really has. We've had some pretty memorable ones. People came in and we had good conversations, but this one, we've had some really, really cool conversations. And we got a shit ton of beautiful fan art. That's never happened on a streamiversary before. Nothing beats the first year anniversary for sure. I know, it's such a milestone to be here a year. God, just in and out, stream. I have been going live. I stream like 5 days a week. That's a lot of streams. That is a lot of streaming. And just every day putting in the time. Especially in the beginning. where like pretty much no one was guaranteed to see it. I had, you know, those like couple people that came in for my debut, you know, that I knew that were close. And then after the debut stream, it was just like streaming to 0 viewers for a while. Or 1 viewer streaming to Annie. Imagine a big old empty auditorium, you know, and your partner is just sitting there in the front seat, just like, woo! Yeah, we love you! That was Annie. No one else there. But Annie wasn't there all the time, right? Because Annie had to do stuff. They had their own life too. They weren't always there. So there were a lot of times where it was just 0 viewers. But I would just act like there were people there. And I would just keep going. What I learned was, you know, I took the attitude of people, like there's VOD watchers, right? After I'm live, people are gonna watch this. So I'm streaming to them. So I just had to imagine that I had an audience and I'm streaming to them. And so I took on that mindset. And ever since then, I've always been like, hey, you lurkers, you VOD watchers, all of you, love you all. You know? I try to give love to everyone besides those who are just live, because it was those people who were not there in the moment that carried me through those first harrowing months of Zilch Zero Nada, you know? It was thinking about them that got me through. How much damage is this rusty halberd? Not enough! Not enough. So proud of you, deserve it. I'm glad you think so, honey. I am proud of myself too. Very brave and persevered. You worked so hard, and I hope you know we recognize that. Oh, definitely. I do. You're gonna make me cry. Don't make me cry. I've already come to the brink of tears so many times today, with like the artworks that have come in and the messages that have come in. I had someone come in and tell me that like how much I meant to them because, oh, you know, we both had a bond over like at one point having second thoughts about, you know, wanting to be alive anymore, like deep shit like that. I've had conversations like that today and like, wow, I'm glad you're here. There's some really cool people in this community that I'm getting the chance to know more and more. Sokar, going to head to bed. Thanks for the wonderful stream and congrats again. Can't wait to see what else you have cooking in the future. Plenty of it is going to involve you, I'm sure, Trix. Thank you so much for being... Thank you for being a friend. The fucking Golden Girls intro. Have a good night, Trix. I'm so glad to have met you. You're cool. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. You've been here through so much. You're always here. Probably just soggy noodles. The soggy ramen story. Oh, you remember? Yep, we cooking lots of those. No. Sophia says, I'm glad you're still here. You've helped me through some hard times as well. Oh no, have I? Oh, have I? Oh no. I'm really happy, but also, man, those are the messages that get me. Those are the messages that get the waterworks working. I'm so happy to hear that. That's what it's all about. I want to do this shrine. Wait. Actually, we should take a break. I want to take last break of the night. Okay. Last break of the night to close out the stream. Okay. How about that? So, I'm gonna go rehydrate for the hour. Do my stretches. It's important. You're sedentary for this long. You gotta make sure you're getting those hourly squats. Okay? All right? So, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere unless you gotta go to bed. You got work tomorrow. I don't know. But I'll be back. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello, I'm back. The last beverage of the night is going to be just as we started, a tall glass of strawberry crush in celebration. In celebration of the beginning of my VTubing career and the end of the first year. Certainly not the end of my career, no. No. It's only just begun. It's only just begun. Hilk? No. No, that is not my signature drink, okay? That's not what I'm known for. How is my Switch controller still alive? You know, I don't know. It's been doing really well. A very persistent little controller, just like me. Okay, what should we do? What's a good like thing to end on? What's something really special that we could do? Huh, go straight for Ganon. No. I don't know, I'm kind of just enjoying just like running around talking. I could think of no better way, no more suitable way to close out the hour. I really hope that you guys have enjoyed your time with me as much as I've enjoyed it with you. I know that everyone has come in at different times, I'm just talking about the stream, but the channel as well. Some of you I just met today. Some of you I have known since not the very beginning, but pretty damn close. And some of you have come in between. And however long you've been here, I want you to know that it's a safe place for you. And I endeavor to make it as comfy as I can. And I really appreciate just being here. Just being here. It means a lot to me. After, like I said, so long of being very much on my own. And especially this game, because this was the first game on the channel. Like, it's no stretch of, it was no exaggeration. It was just me, myself, and I. Me, myself, and Annie. And to go from there to here, it's a very interesting sort of experience to go through the same space but in a different time. I guess that's kind of the feeling that Link has, isn't it? Not to get like weirdly existential, but Link is kind of going through the same thing, isn't he? He's going through these places that he's been before. Because, you know, the plot is him recovering his memories and whatnot. Hey, we got something in common, Link and I. Zero to hero! Hey! No? Wait. I want to start with my worst equipment, because that way I know what I can replace. I don't think there's anything here. Oh! A soldier spear? A soldier spear, honey? I want it. And your arrows, those are mine. But I'm not even just being alone in terms of streaming, but in terms of just in general. Being alone with a lot of my thoughts, it feels good to just have a place to just vent. And I hope that never changes. No matter where I go, what I'm doing as a VTuber, that's something that I really want to keep with me. I want to keep that original, classic Sokar Starfire atmosphere. Just remain open and transparent and just word vomiting constantly. That's what I do. Oh, a cave. No! No. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Nope. Unless it's Girl Scout cookies. Those things are good. They're delicious. I am very curious though, like in the upcoming year, you know, what we're all gonna get up to doing. Where this community is gonna go. I feel like we got something here, chat. I feel like we have a very solid foundation. Like your little glow-in-the-dark nose. Oh no! He's winding up! Oh, but I got a flurry rush! Get stabbed in the ass. You're done. You're done. I'm almost done. Ooh. I need to eat something. Oh, no, no, no! All's well that ends well. Anyways, like I was saying. Anyhow. Can't carry any more weapons. You know what? Your weapon sucks anyway. Wasn't interested anyway. I'm looking forward to getting to know more people in the future. Be they chatters, be they fellow content creators. A year is a long time. And if my first year was my emergence chapter, year two is gonna be where the growth happens. I can feel it in my bones. Purple rupee! They would put the ore like up on the wall. Why would they do that? How rude. I think I could actually toss one of these over. Hiya! Yes, actually. But like, even if I don't, what's the term? As the kids say, pop off or whatever. I'm still gonna keep doing what I'm doing because it brings me joy. Damn it, this does not. Unlike this, unlike looting ore from the depths of a watery cave, which does not bring me joy. I do not see myself quitting anytime soon. I think something very dramatic would have to happen to make me stop. Because it's like my energy. I get energy from this. Streaming is like it's how I get energy. It's all these souls, you know? That's what it is. You give me your souls, just the collective energy. It's all mine. It's just so energizing. The moment I start streaming, you don't have to worry about me going anywhere for a long time. It's kind of addictive. It's kind of addictive. Whenever I'm like away from doing it, I'm like, man, I just want to get back to it. Please. I want to go back. Please. I've gotten to a point with it where it just feels weird. It feels weird, like toying with the idea that what if I didn't stream? It's just so foreign to me. Like, it's who I am now. It's in my lifeblood. How could I do anything else? We need to cook some things. I remembered a cooking pot, and I was trying to find it, and I found it. Now I need to light this. How? Flint. Flint for me! And then... Hiya! Okay. Now. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I don't know if I want to use these all. You know? I'm not sure if I want to do that. If I just do two different with the same property. It should be super effective, right? Oh, full recovery plus 4. Wow. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, Sokar. It's super effective. But like, for as many hearts as we have, we don't need that many. That's even probably too much. Like, I'll settle for a 3 heart heal. Sure. Sure. You know, I recently heard like a remix of the cooking sound. They put it into like some like lo-fi track. It was so good. It was so good. Those are the things that I like look up on YouTube. Like video game soundtracks and things, honey. There's so much food. Wait a second, what's the stamina? We need stuff for stamina. Ooh, stamina! Maybe heat resistance? Because, like, what if I decide to go back to the desert? Oh, the way he's holding these. The way he's holding them over his chest. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Get some speed. Maximum speed. It's only level 2. What these? I think a full stack of these is level 3. Oh yeah. I remember. See, I know. Father knows. I know. Broop. That's only 1. Lame. We also have elixirs. I know that Sophia was like, I think it was Sophia, was like, don't forget to make your elixirs. Don't forget about the elixirs. But I'm like, I don't wanna. You can't make me. No. I refuse. I refuse. No, you don't see me. Actually, you see nothing. In fact, these aren't the droids you're looking for. Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. I know that I have kind of taken the spotlight away from the Star War, honey, but I know today is also Star Wars Day. And I could be binging the original trilogy, but instead I chose to spend the day with you. I can do that tomorrow. I got 2 days off ahead of me. I'll use those days for the Star War. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, hey. No. Stop. His ankles are like vertical. Why am I trying to get over there anyway? I don't know. You know what we should do? Let's go to the tower. That's where I want to be. That's where I belong, actually. I figure I'll stream for like, you know, up until we hit the 11-hour mark. We've been going. We have been going. It's been a while since I've done one of these streams too. And I want to do more of them. They're kind of fun. It's kind of fun to just lose yourself in a game for like 11 hours, taking hourly breaks, of course. But I definitely miss doing it. I miss doing it a lot because I used to do it a lot more. I was quite a bit more irresponsible though in the beginning. Can you imagine streaming to 0 concurrent viewers for 11 hours? That was me. Talking to myself and just, I don't know, whatever I was doing. I was insane. Any like normal person would be like, you start streaming, you probably shouldn't be doing that. But like, because it doesn't matter or whatever in the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter. But I didn't care about any of that. I was just like, I'm really enjoying this game. So I'll just keep going. Because even if no one's watching, I'm having a great time. And that, whoa, hey! Whoa! You just threw your compadre at me! Whoa, whoa! Oh shit. What the hell? You guys are not. That is an interesting friendship you two have. He's using him as a projectile! Hey up. That's right. That's right. Run away. I also just really like playing games. I think that helps. It helps if you just love games. Like, genuinely. Which I do. It's not something I think of as like, oh, I have to drag my feet on this. Run, Forrest, run! Ah, yes. But when you love games as much as I do, growing up with them as I did, I just love to play them. Huh. I wonder, do I have any fire arrows? No. I think this was the series. I think this was the series where I would occasionally, because I was like fresh onto YouTube. And this game was the series that every now and again, in a long, long while, someone would pop into chat and be like, why are you talking to yourself? Why are you talking to yourself? This is weird, right? I guess it would be weird if you were to just like find some stream where there weren't any viewers and the guy was just like going on and on and on about life and love and and games and everything. Why are you talking to yourself? There's no one else here. Remember getting that? It's like, this just is how I am. Like, I will fill the silence with my own yapper. Oh my god, I can't get around this. I can't do it! Oh no. Uh-oh. So it's kind of funny, right? Because there are like streams that start out that way, you know, super new, not many people, and the streamer is just silent. They're just you know, every now and again. So I just need to go over here and get this item, right? So it's like, that's the opposite extreme. But for me, I just don't shut up. I can't stand silence. It makes me anxious. Silence makes me go crazy. I'm one of those people where, like, falling asleep, if my surroundings are completely quiet, I go a little cuckoo. You know? I used to have like a white noise, like rain machine thing that I would fall asleep to. Like, so I don't know. Maybe it's something with my brain, but I don't like silence. Which I suppose is a strength. I don't know. It could be weakness, could be strength. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-doo-ba! Oppa! What do we have? Show me. Boom, 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 boom. Now we can see the east coast of Hyrule. Amazing. Why you give me tutorials on pins? Why are you giving me tutorials on pins, honey? Oh my god, look at that. Is that it? There's a treasure. But there's this guy, he's got a bow. Do you think I could make it? Do you think I could make it? There's only one way to find out. I'm doing it. I don't care. The game's like, in case you didn't know, you can make pins in your map. And here's how. I know, this late into the game, 10 hours in. Oh, 32 damage. Hold on. 32 damage. 32 damage. Get rid of this. I'm taking that for me and myself. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! It's literally master mode, right? Don't you love how they give you like tutorials and stuff like it's the beginning of the game? Doodly-doo. And now I just kind of want to... Can I take on these guys yet? Do you think I'm good enough this game? Oh yeah! The answer is, si, senor. Yes! Oh yeah. Wait a second. I have another thing for you. Boom, 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 ba! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What should I use now? Use this one. Ha! No, god damn it. No, no, no. You're not gonna get the jump on me. No. Not today. I've eaten my greens. I've eaten my vegetables, and now I have golden hearts. Oh, get spanked. Oh. I love the bull whip. It sounds a whole lot like, not quite, but maybe a little more emphasized. I need that sound effect. It's so much cooler. I need that sound. Pow! The idea of just smacking someone into the stratosphere. That's the kind of sound I need. Flurry rush! Boom! 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 Ah! Alright. Hey, I think I did pretty well. You know, all things considered, oh no! Don't get too cocky! Oh shit! Oh no, 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 no! Too bad my inventory's full. Another one. No, no, no! God, it's such a high-risk maneuver. Just going for it and trying to take that flurry rush. Three? Only 3 armor? That's nothing. That's nothing. I need more weapons. I need more weapon. I don't have enough. Yay, celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Get fucked and give me your spear. I really want it. Please, thank you. Okay, bye. Hey, bye. You know, it's been a good time. I really thought there'd be a chest. I really thought there would be. But I've been led astray. That song is so nostalgic for me. I had a friend on the school bus. I was like in 4th or 3rd grade. I'm just singing that and sing that to each other all the time. You are like on my ass. I really don't like it. I really hate it actually. Oh. I should have bought arrows. I need to go to Kakariko and like buy arrows. That's what I need to do. Has it been 11 hours? 11 hours? 11sies? Well, I'm still going to Kakariko. You can't stop me. I gotta ride all the way there because I've got to activate the fast travel point. One last ride. One last ride. Together. A bottomless bog. Aw. Poor bog. Every bog needs a bottom. You know? YouTube says no, it hasn't. YouTube says yes, it has. And if you look at the time, it's midnight. It's 0000 o'clock. It is officially May the 5th. Revenge of the 5th. It's been a long time, been a long time.
Hi.
Ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. You my horse. Please. Please. Thank you.
Oh, hey.
Hey. Okay. You still have 2 more hours. 2 more hours till midnight for you? Oh, nice. I'm guessing Pacific time. Maybe? Mayhaps. Bum, bum, bum. I always love this time of night. There's always a small chance. There's a small chance that I start getting in people that are like on the other side of the Pacific, like Australia, East Asia, start coming out of the woodwork. It's so cool. Like these late hours of the night. It doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes. And be like, oh, hey, how are ya? Oh my God. I never get anyone from that part of the world. Bum, 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 bum. I've always wanted to experiment with, you know, streaming late or whatever. It's not hard for me to do. Like, if I had to, I feel like I could make it happen. For the right person, I could do it. Easily. I'm not tired. I'm a night owl. You know, I don't actually go to bed until like 2, 3 a.m. normally. So like, if I happen to make a bestie on the other side of the Pacific, I can make it happen. Those collabs can happen. Bum, bum, bum. I'll tell you one thing, I'm not a morning person. That's really hard. If there's a time zone where I gotta be up before noon to make it happen, ooh. Oh, it's hard. It's real hard. I think I've tried being like ready to go, ready to stream, like I'm in the game, collab partners there. I've done that by like noon, maybe 11 a.m. tops. Like that's my threshold. But my God, no, noon I can do that. If I have to, I can be there. But if I got a collab partner that's like, you're gonna have to get up at 7 in the morning. Oh, no. Or 9. Listen, anything before 11 for sure. No, 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 no. I have my alarm set for 11 every day. My eyes refuse to open in the mornings. It's tough. I just struggle. Also, I used to have a job that had me up at like 5 a.m. sometimes. Oh, I don't miss it. I do not miss it. It is impossible to have energy. You just kind of soullessly walk into work like, you got it. Like, I'm still booting up, still coming online. I don't miss those days. So now that I'm at a point in my life where I don't have to do that, I'm taking advantage of it. I'm enjoying it. Up at the ass crack of dawn. Exactly. Sounds like a job I would sign up for. Times is hard. Sometimes you just gotta take what you can, and that was what I had to do. Pura was giving you the runaround, but she seemed just fine. Oh. Now then, let me see. Aha! This is without a doubt for the camera the Princess Ellen used 100 years ago. She has this sit on 3 pillows. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, it'll restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you try going to at least one of the locations. Alright, well. Whoa, the door's closed. Is this like the Red Wedding? Murmur, 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 murmur. Impa, no! No! That Lannister always pays their debts, Link. Okay. I just want arrows. That's what I want. And of course, you know, getting up for school, I had to be up at around like, what, 6 in the morning? 6:30 sometimes?
Hey!
I can't remember the last time we had a customer in here. Young folks in this village don't have much use for a bow. They'll see a young lad like you come into the shop. Okay. I forgot this is how you buy things. You just go straight to the item and get it.
Oh.
I'll take them all!
Ma!
All of them!
Ah.
That's exactly all of my money. Wow. Kakariko Village just feels like home in Breath of the Wild. I feel like in all the Zelda games, Kakariko Village just has always had that feeling of like, man, feels like home. Because like Ocarina of Time, I feel like I spent so much time there as a kid as well. So, hanging out there, man, this feels like a home. Boom, 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 boom. It just do. What if I want to do one more thing? What if I want to do one more thing? I want to find all the chickens. The cuckoos! I'll find them. But yeah, it's just always been kind of like cozy village, huh? How do I get to that one? Because I'm pretty sure if I go in here, the lady will get mad, right? No? Okay, I guess you just have to actually like damage the trees and then they get mad. Let me think while I'm rounding up these chickens. Closing remarks. You guys are awesome. You're amazing. You are deserving of love. And you're deserving of happiness. You are. It's true. And I hope the longer you spend time here, with me in the coming year and years to come, that you learn to love yourself a little more than perhaps you did yesterday. I appreciate all the love and support that I've gotten today. So many more of you came out than I expected. We got a lovely raid by Taiga? Was it Taiga? I really appreciated that. Got a chance to meet some new lovelies. I think like 4 of you came in since the beginning of the stream. So we got some new souls in here. I've had some really tear-jerking conversations with some of you about how you discovered my content, what it's meant to you. Got some lovely artwork I'm very thankful for. And I'll be sure to show off throughout the week. Tori Taiga, that was it. Yeah, Johnny, that rings a bell. Yeah, Tori Taiga came by. It was so sweet. I was not expecting. But, whoa! It's rare to see a young lad like you in a village like this. You are part of the Yiga clan, are you? Just pulling your leg. You look so serious. Could help but goad you a bit. They call us to swear allegiance to Calamity Ganon and the Yiga clan. Hey, well, let's just say, I don't take kindly to those who would stand against Ganon. He's there active again ever since that big earthquake the other day. Don't worry, I don't think you're part of the awful Yiga clan. I can figure that much out by looking at you. Please don't hold it against me. Here, take this in exchange. A pumpkin. Gee, let me just shove that up there. Mortified pumpkins are Kakariko Village's specialty. I put my heart and soul into every one of them. They're delicious. You want more? I can give you some. Stop by the field, say hello. I feel like today it went the way that I wanted it to, but it went even better. What a nice, wholesome time together as a community, and really demonstrated to me just how awesome you guys are. I'm gonna cut it here. We're gonna go back to the sanctuary because it is late. I kind of want to have some just like late night Chinese food and just lay in bed and be a lazy fuck, you know? Kind of sort of want to do that. Go back. Back? Whoa, where are you taking me? Why'd you make me like that? Stream Deck. Ah! Oh no, my debut. We're not gonna watch my debut again. Stop. Stop it. Stop. You've already seen it. You've already seen that. You don't need to see it again. You don't need to see that again. Go away. Okay? All right. Okay. Boop. It is that time. And we're not rewatching my debut. I can't make the text go away. There. Jesus Christ. Okay. I've been streaming for a year, but there's still some things I hang up on. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching, for being a part of what has been our very, very first true anniversary as a channel, which feels so good to be able to say finally after all this time. I'm very proud of the work that I've done here, very proud of the community that I have so carefully curated. I feel like I have some of the best here. You guys are awesome. You're beautiful, you're amazing, you deserve to be loved, you deserve to be happy, don't forget it. And yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday, okay? Taking the next 2 days off to just relax and settle into the new year, the new Sokar year. But I'll see you on the other side. of my break. See you on Tuesday. We'll be back at it again, honey. All kinds of new fun adventures. And new people to meet. New games to play. And hopefully a whole lot more really interesting conversations to get into. All right. Sophia says, nice, Sokar. So happy to be here. Glad to see you doing well. Have a good week. Love you. Love you too. And that goes to all the rest of you. To everyone that has stopped by. The generous donation by Johnny Cat, actually. Thank you so much for that. Again, to Tori Taiga for the raid. And to all the lovely artwork by Unlisa and Matt Gawain. Really big preach to all of you. And to all the lurkers. And to all the VOD watchers. To everyone who has supported the channel up to this point in their own way. It means the absolute world to me. This is my life's work. No stretch of the imagination. It is what I am set on doing with my time on this earth. So, thank you so much for giving me a chance and giving me your time. The most valuable thing you could ever give. Good night, Lisa. Enjoy your weekend. Congrats, honey. And look who pops in at the end, one of those artists. I'm having a little extra long spiel because it's a big moment. It's a big moment to be able to close one chapter and open another. God, I'm so looking forward to spending a part of the year that was once so lonely and somber for me, and now I've got you guys, and I can't wait. I'm just so looking forward to the future. I'm gonna go now. Okay, I'll shut the fuck up and go. Have a good night. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I say at the end of every stream. I've been putting that at the end of every stream since I debuted. So, listen and do it. I will see you on Tuesday, okay? Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Bye, honey. Mwah.